love it, just know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up.
Hey.
Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to back to the MooMoo room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie MooMoo, aka Sister Girl. Let me drop this link, and welcome. We back. Y'all, I'm sitting here, feet in my face, being fat. Y'all know that's what I do. No, I was just live, y'all. I just came on StreamYard because Sis wanted to come up. So I came on the StreamYard. I don't got my other phone. I hate when I don't have my other phone. Y'all see, Auntie ain't got her glasses. I know I look different. But it's me, y'all. It's me. I just ain't got my glasses on. I can't see nothing, but we making it work. We making it. Okay. Hey.
Hey, I said she up there just eating.
I had to go get me a snack, girl. I be just sitting in this dang on parking lot bored. I ain't had nothing to do. I said, let me go get me a snack.
And then I was glad. So, okay, so she came live. She said she just waiting on baby girl to get out of work. And it's hubby birthday, so happy birthday.
Thank you. Yes, child. They want to go shoot. They trying to be out all night like we part, like talking about some we ain't gonna go nowhere till like 8 o'clock. Okay, shh. Baby, you old now, shoot. We should be getting in the bed at 8 o'clock.
Sis, but you gotta get up and you gotta do that.
I know. I'm like, they want to go. I'm like, shoot, I'm gonna be bowling tomorrow, bowling today. And they want to go bowling, so we just gonna go bowling when she get out of class. We was waiting for her to get out of class.
Oh, okay, that's good. Y'all have a good time. And get out there and put your bowling game on, because we be talking that noise at our age, but then when we get that out there with them youngsters, we be trying to show off like, I still got it.
Girl, me and him are very.
Down. Who's
Girl,
next?
no, me and him be competitive. It be me and him. We be. I remember, I don't know. I was live one time. Me and him, we was baby. It be me and him. The kids, they be going and playing their little video games.
Oh yeah.
So it be me. Mostly it just be me and him bowling, baby, and we be.
Is it a place like Main Event, like over here?
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, that's what the kids be doing. But the grown-ups, all my nieces and nephews, we all be together, and my nephews be talking shit. So I got to get out there and talk, mess with them too. I gotta be competitive to my sit down, because I said, okay, watch this.
Child,
and you gotta be all cool. But when I came in earlier, I heard you saying, I was like, what? What happened with your husband? What happened?
What?
Oh, I thought you were saying something about him with was he arguing with somebody? What happened, or who you was talking about when I first came in? I was lost.
I don't know. No telling, because I was just talking. I was talking about Jaden and about somebody that was like, they had put out a whole bunch of content. Somebody writing or somebody like that. I don't know who that is, but they put out a whole bunch of content like about Jaden and when he was with Jiggy and Jaden at the same time, and he was calling them Candy and Lollipop.
Oh,
And I was saying, that's why she didn't like Krishan.
No, definitely. And I did hear when you said writing, and I'm like, yeah, she does have great content when she's putting it all together. But sis, Krishan have always said she's not doing that. She's not doing that with him. She has always said that, and she said, I'm just gonna let him go, because You remember one time she did on one of her lives, she did say, um, he really want me to be in bed with him and her, and she was like, I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But she was like, you be with her and leave me alone, or either you be with me. And that's just what all that three. I'm not doing none of that. But she proved that to us that day when she went to the house saving her ass. When he said, we could all go in the room. And what could Sean say, what y'all about to do? Because I'm gonna go home. She looking at him like, no, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, I'm about to go home.
He told them somebody was
Uh,
gonna get him some Uchi cap.
yeah, what she looked at him like, you know better. And what did he do? He took his little ass right out of there, following her, like, oh, let me save him from beating her ass tonight. Blue knew he wanted to go with Kashawn.
Uh-huh.
And I still say at that moment, Jaden eyes should have opened up if it never did before. If you never really was in the same room
But
with them,
she said that's when her eyes was open
and you shouldn't
when
be
he brought
acting the
her
way
to
you
the
acting
house.
now.
She said when she said, because I went back and looked at some of that because I'm like I'm missing something, and she said I knew because he was like, when did you know? And she said when she brought her to my house, I knew then it wasn't no coming back.
Exactly.
Meaning,
He left with her. Sis, come on as a woman, a man that you living with. I'm just putting my place in another woman's shoes, right?
mm-hmm,
And I'm there with my man, and I'm supposed to have a family with my fiance and whatever, not fiance, whatever at the time. But anyways, I'm with my man, my high school lover, everything. We supposed to be together. We got a little family, but yet you have her in here, and now I finally see this is what you choose because I can see it in your eyes.
I can see it. Yep.
You can see
Mm-hmm.
it. Every woman can see that. And I know your intuition
Mm-hmm.
was telling you. And then he leave with her. Sus, you know damn well, and I know me as a woman that I am, and as a counselor, you think I'm gonna let my man leave with another woman at our house?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you leave, it ain't no coming back to me. I'm packing all my shit tonight.
Mm-hmm. And that's what she did.
So for you to still come on here and still be like, I don't know, he wanted me to send some pictures, or I'm going on a business list, or I'm still like want to be with him in some ways, and people giving her this benefit of doubt saying, well, how y'all think she's supposed to feel? They've been together a long time. No, at some point, girl, wake up and smell a coffee.
And then people like, well, he did Krishan just as wrong. I said, I feel like this. I'm a, okay, and we might argue about this one. I feel like he did that. Jaden was like he dogged her out the most because in the beginning he publicly flaunted another woman in front of her, and he was like, "Oh, it's a business deal," blah 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 blah. Because remember when they did that video, that interview, um, and he was like, she was like, "Oh, it was supposed to be a business deal, blah 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 blah," but somehow it turned into this.
Yes,
So,
which
and
I
you,
never believed that. I believe
well,
that Blue fell from her from the day that he saw her on that bus, on that sprinter when he had all them girls on there, and he was going to each one of the girls. If you go back and look at that, you could tell when he looked at her, it was like at that moment, it
because
was the
he
apple of his
already knew
eye.
who she was. Hold on, let me tell you this.
No, no, no. I agree from the show. He already knew who she was, but at the moment of like really meeting her, that's different. I didn't seen her on the show. I didn't see it. And who to say if they didn't meet before that? But what I'm saying is at the moment of actually seeing her and being in her presence and literally looking in her eyes, I feel at that moment he knew then. And that's the reason why he was spending more time with her and all the girls in the house, and they was
Well, you
jealous.
got to remember too, she was one of the youngest in the house. She
But
was
he
only 20.
always used that as an excuse. He always said, I take to her because she's the youngest in the house. But I really believe that when Blue actually laid his eyes on her, he seen her from the show from you know, her little her not little because she had a huge following, you know, um from her social media pages and stuff. But when he actually
I believe he was
got in her
probably in her
presence,
inbox. I
I really
believe
feel like
that.
he fell for
I
her then.
believe. I
Hmm.
believe there was some inboxes prior to Blue Girls
Me
Club.
too. I agree with that too.
I don't because you know what?
I agree with that. It's
I'm
like,
gonna have to. It's like I'm trying to think back.
and
My
FaceTimes too,
long term
right?
memory is good. Yeah, because I'm trying to think back. Because my mem, my long term memory good. It's the short term memory that need help, y'all. Okay.
Don't even
Uh,
ours. I, our long
uh,
time memory good as hell.
but my short
No,
term
it's
memory
habit.
is baby.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking
Terry
the
definitely knew
way.
she had potential, but we going down a rabbit
No,
hole.
it's no. Now that I'm thinking back,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to pull up this content because there's a video, right?
Uh-huh.
And she's talking about,
Hey, nephew.
Hey,
hey
Auntie.
nephew,
Hey,
Hey.
what's going on?
she's not that nephew.
Huh?
Remember back, remember back, because I'm trying to think. He knew her before she went on Bad Girls Club,
Yeah.
and
Who? Wait,
Blue
who?
knew Krishan before she went on Black Bad Girls Club. He didn't meet
Yeah,
her for the first time on
cause
Bad
she was
Girls
on
Club.
BB,
Well,
cause
we all have
she
always
was on
thought
Blue
that as
Girls
a
Club.
supporter of her, that he been met her
That's I'm
before she
not
went
blue.
on
I'm
there.
not Bad Girls Club. I mean Blue Girls Club.
Yeah,
He
that kid
knew her
house
before
thing.
that. He because I know is it an interview? It's a video. It's something where they're asking her, do she want to go? Like some man, like she knew him. Like he knew her, not knew her, but you know what I'm saying. Like he had been following her. Like
Carlissa.
it was more than Carlissa though. It was more than I know Carlissa knew who she was because Carlissa got her following off of Facebook. Carlissa started Carlissa started stalking her on Facebook and somebody reached out to her for her to come on Blue Girls Club.
No, what happened was, what I think is that he knew Jay,
That's
cause
I thought I heard that Jay
she
is the
said
one who
You know
told him
Jay.
what?
to go
You know
on Blue
what? It
Girls.
was through
Yes.
it was through Triple Red. It was through Triple what's his name?
Triple
Triple
Red,
Trippy
the one
Red.
that's with K Swab,
Trippy,
who
no, it's
that
Trippy.
group he
His
in.
name is
I mean
Trippy
the
Red.
friends. Yeah.
Trippy Red or whatever his name is.
Hmm.
Okay, so let me tell. Okay, now it's coming back to me. I know. Okay, so not Jay. What's the other one? What's the other one? Marcinet. Marcinet's baby daddy.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Cause
Mm-mm.
he's
Mm-mm.
he's
Cause he was
been
dead
passed
already.
away.
No, listen to me. Listen to
Oh.
me, because remember this story. Remember Marcinet telling the story of how she met Krishan.
She said at the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, and two
And
weeks
she
later,
said,
her baby daddy was unalive
Yeah, she said she met Krishan at the 7-Eleven.
when she dropped
listen,
her
pay
money.
attention. She
Okay.
dropped her money, but he knew people in the industry. He knew people. He was trying to do music and all that. He knew because that's how she knew a lot of the entertainment. Because Marcinet knew a lot of the entertainers. She knew Triple Red and them. She knew all them. She met Jay through them, through her baby daddy.
No,
Mm-mm.
they met Jay like, okay, well, like this. Okay, she met Marcinet at
Mm-hmm.
the 7-Eleven when she
Yeah.
dropped her money. And
And now
then a
it's a
couple weeks
piece
later,
missing.
no, it's a
Uh
couple weeks later, because her and Krishan tell the same exact story where
They
Krishan
do
was
tell
sitting
exact
behind
same
her.
story.
when Krishan was at her godparents' house, she tells the same exact story, and this was years ago. When she was sitting down in the living room at her godparents' house by the window,
Uh-huh.
and when she had shot that video,
Uh-huh.
she told the same exact story. That's how I knew what Marsh was saying was the truth, and what Jay was saying was a lie, because Jay was saying she met Krishan before Marsh with
No,
She
he did
Zio,
didn't.
not.
but she
No,
didn't.
but
They
somehow
met her
she knew Trip Red and them. She
No,
knew them.
no, I think
Jay
Jay did know them. She
Jay was a
did.
street. Okay, everybody say this, but I'm gonna say allegedly because I didn't know the girl. But
Uh,
everybody that knew of her said that she was a streetwalker when they first all met,
mm-hmm.
and her family was wealthy people that own property, and she's also affiliated with the gang that starts with the C, and but
Mm-hmm.
they don't mess with her no more because of her profession when she first met Krishan, which was a streetwalker. They were in her
Mm-hmm.
lives. Her family was in her lives saying all this when she was trying to put Krishan down that time. The very first time she came out trying to put her down. So I got property, I got this. Her family was in her chat telling her story. No, we denounced you when you was a streetwalker back when
They
you
were.
first met her. And
Mm-hmm.
Marsh said that she met Krishan first, and then they met Jay, and then they met Zio. But Krishan already had the car in the fold from Baltimore, so he was already in the fold from there.
And
So
then
then they
Mark.
met Zio, I think last year. They met
Mm-hmm.
Zio last year.
No, but
Again,
No, we missing. No,
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 but
y'all done jumped 2, 3 years ahead.
wait, but Mark said when she was at the Seven
no, I'm
Eleven,
saying
when she
right.
met Krishan, she had a lot of money
No,
on
hold on,
her.
Okay, so I get that. Let's
Okay.
go back
But
to okay.
okay.
Wait. I don't even Zio and Dakar is really not they
Yeah.
non-factors to me
No,
in
I'm
this.
saying
Okay,
how the friends met. So Jay
but
came
that's
in.
not. They really wasn't no. Okay, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Up until up until let's keep it a buck. Up
But see,
until she did that thing with hot chocolate, hot tea, nobody knew who Zio was.
no, but
Until she
see,
said, no, no, but no, my
No, Zio, I think, to tell the truth,
ass.
Zio had the reason why we didn't know who Zio was because Zio was in a whole different atmosphere of the industry. Zio was a part of the industry type of friend. He wasn't like the Car J Mars type of ordeal.
Like
He
a friend that's really stick around, like a true
he
friend.
yeah, he was like a DJ Sky. He had his own thing going on before he came in. And when he said that, I had to go do my research. I had to jump down the rabbit hole to see where he was with my own 2 eyes. But he was surrounded with the Trippy Red and what's the K Swab and the whole Trippy Red people, all of them. Whoever tied with Trippy was tied with him. So that's why I said, okay, that's where he came in at. But then Blue already knew Trippy Red in them. So when you go back some more, you'll hear Krishan in that same live she did when she was sitting in her grandparents' house, her godparents' house. She said, I was sitting in my apartment, or no, she left her apartment. She went to a hotel for whatever reason. And she was at the hotel. Jay called her, told her to do an audition tape for Bad Girls Club, and she did the audition tape, and then that's when she got they inboxed her back and they told her to come on the show. But
But that
Carlissa and
ain't,
Dre say the same thing. They said that they were scouting her before.
yeah, they
And
scouted her. They knew that's why I'm saying not Marsh, Janet had always been, the bitch always been
That mean
dirty.
that Clarissa and Dre
Like
was getting
she
touched
set
again.
up,
Hmm.
she set them up, she set her up to be like, I wish I could tell what I know.
But
You
they
right,
played
but
the whole house.
you right, nephew, but you missing some more pieces of the puzzle. That's all I'm gonna say. You
right,
right, but you missing a lot. You missing some pieces of the puzzle.
so when I went and dove down the rabbit hole of them, I said, okay, you thought that she was gonna be your sacrifice for your end. But then it backfired because you didn't know she had a gift that she had, and you
That
didn't expect for her to team up with Blue because remember Jay was effing on people
expect
in
for
the
Blue
house.
to fall for her like that. They didn't
Right.
expect
While
that.
Krishan was on the show, she was with the Bodines and the Bravos and every other
And
security
they was
guard that
trying to
was in
get
that house.
Dre to watch her and be over her.
Yeah, they
Yes.
were all sleeping with the girls. They
Uh-huh.
were sleeping with all the girls, so she was included. She got slept with by them, so it didn't. You know what I'm saying? So it looked like she brought her in for a certain person to make a way for herself and them, and it just didn't turn out the way she thought it was gonna turn out. It kind of backfired, and we get that a lot with her. A lot of people think that she gonna be their end, and it backfires. That's what her hate train is right now. Everybody that thought that she was gonna be their end, and it backfired because she had her own talent and her own gifts from the Lord that didn't nobody want to acknowledge, all the way down to Blueface, Carlissa, and
And he
Drake.
But
listen
that's the
to
thing. She did not. That's the thing. Okay, so and she tells this. She never wanted to do music. She didn't go on there to do music. She went on there to launch her TV career. She wanted to be an actress. She wanted
Right.
to do TV and stuff like
yeah.
that. So that's why she went on there. She never went on there to become an artist.
But
No,
Blue
that
When
was
saw
she
the
Blue.
potential and the
no,
light in
it
her.
wasn't Blue though. It wasn't Blue at first. It was Dre
We know that. That's what
and
we
No, it was
saying. It
Mookie.
was
hold on.
Dre at
It was
first.
It was Dre and what's his name? And Don.
It was definitely
Don
Dre
the
well,
at
barber.
first.
well,
That's
actually,
why
y'all both.
Clarissa go on her
Everybody
she
was.
go on her rant and she'll say that. She was with Dre first. Clarissa
Everybody
said
was.
She
that many
wasn't
times.
with Dre. She
No, we
was never
mean
with
yeah,
Dre.
we mean as like the partner of like a manager thing. We don't mean with him. No. We
But I'm
don't
saying but I know what you're saying.
uh,
Listen, okay, let me say this because you're giving me that same energy that lady that Heifer gave me yesterday, Carletta. When I say what I'm saying, and when I'm saying what you're saying, I'm saying it so people don't take it and run it another way. That's why I'm saying no, she wasn't with Dre. She was working with Dre. We just got to be careful on how we word stuff because people take any little thing and take it and run and say, well, Auntie Katina said, Auntie Jewel was over there on Auntie MooMoo and she said, do you understand what I'm saying?
mhm.
So we
But let
have
me
to just,
reword myself. Hell
okay.
no, she wasn't with Dre. She was with him as like they was trying to make him like a manager. Carissa would go on her ranch once again on them lives, and she would say that, and she would show you pictures like he was working with her to manage her, and she
Hmm.
doesn't know what happened in between that. That Blue wind up with her.
She fell in
Carissa
love.
said that
Blue
a
fell in
long
love with her.
right. And that's what so please don't take my goddamn words. I'm gonna come up on y'all panels and I'm gonna say fuck all of y'all. Cause
Well,
that ain't what
that
I
is
fucking said.
whoever said that she wasn't doing music before she got to LA Live because it's a video where she is videos of her and her brother doing music. They all
Okay,
did.
yeah, but they all did music with Mookie. Like she would do
Yeah.
music with
They
Mookie and
all
stuff like
yeah.
that. So I'm not saying that, but Mookie and them was not. Krishan was not their who they was pushing to the forefront.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Right.
what I'm
Correct.
saying?
Correct.
Right.
They
I
Correct.
agree
was
with that.
pushing
Correct.
Tasiki. They was pushing Tasiki.
But it
They
wasn't
was
going
never
nowhere.
pushing, never pushing Krishan for
Your phone
that.
breaking up, Auntie.
Yeah.
Your phone breaking up.
It's breaking up.
I'm going through the neighborhood.
Through the woods.
But that can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm in the school zone. I'm in because you know where back here is like 14 different school zones. So we got dead zones back here.
We always know that.
So
Well, from what I hear, the reason why they was pushing Taseki forward was because Krishan was closer to the Lord, and Taseki was do what thy will type of a person. So it
Right.
wasn't going to
She'll do
go the
anything
way
to make it to
that
the top.
everybody
Just say that.
right
She'll do
do
anything to make
whatever
it
it
to the
takes to
top.
make it to the top. And
Yes.
Krishan wasn't that type, and she
yay and nay.
But sis, don't
Krishan
you
was
think?
young. She wasn't even old enough to listen. Hold on. Krishan was young. She wasn't even old enough to get.
Oh, her phone broke up.
But don't okay, so let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think that even though they was pushing it with Tasiki, Latifah, because I'm gonna say Latifah because that's all she does. But anyway, do y'all think that they was pushing Latifah because she'll do anything in the industry, but yet it wasn't working. Even though they had Krishan on there young, but it wasn't working. But when Krishan got on the show with Blue and they seen what Blue was trying to do with her, like, okay, we can put her in there and then we can go off and maybe she'll put Latifah because she ain't trying to do music. So now she with Blue that's known to the people, which we didn't really
Well,
know, but a lot of people.
okay. So the truth be
So
told,
maybe that was their plan.
truth be told, Mookie had a lot to do. Mookie had a lot to do with that first album that Krishan released. Truth
Mm.
be told, everybody give Blue all the credit. All those songs was not Blue's songs. Blue did not
Well,
write
he
those
said that.
songs. Some
Mookie
of
said that. Remember
them
that?
songs was written by Mookie.
But he said
And
that.
He
he's
said
not
that.
lying. He's telling the truth.
And Chastity said
Huh?
that one time too on one of her lives. She said that too.
Now that's
But
one thing now, and y'all know I don't believe nothing that Chastity say, but she not lying on that part. That one she
what
not
did he say?
lying about.
But
But,
they
but
but Krishan has came on her lives and she has bent it out when she just be talking. And she said when people were saying that in her comments, she did say, I didn't how you know I paid my brother for stuff that I have used. And I believe that.
exactly, he was extorting her for
She
ten
said
thousand
that.
dollars.
She said, you think I'm just gonna
He
take my
extorted her because he was gonna come, like, basically because everybody thought Blue wrote the music. So he was
but
like,
she kept saying that he didn't
you
write
gonna
that.
come.
Since you're breaking up again.
Right.
But Blue said,
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
Krishan
Time
didn't
out.
say
Wait.
he
Time
didn't
out.
write that
Blue.
music.
What you call it? Krishan said she wrote her own music.
She did, but
She
she
said she
said
didn't
Blue did
start
not
letting
write that
people.
music.
Right. She said
And
she
they
didn't start letting people write her music until last year when she did that. That take your bitch song with
right
my boo
with my
and
boo.
that Glorilla. I mean, sexy, whatever that girl name is. In that sexy
Sexy
red song. She even wrote her lyrics in the sexy red song. But Sexy Red just helped her with them. She said she don't let people write her lyrics like that. She said
But
she'll
when they
let you
was
help.
coming at her on one of her lives, she said, "Who said I never said that Blue wrote any of
I ain't
my
gonna
songs?"
call my niece a lie. I ain't gonna call my niece a lie, but her brother did help her with that first album, and I know this for a fact. And y'all know I ain't no big Mookie fan. I ain't no big nobody fan. I ain't no fan of
But
nobody, but
what I'm saying is
I'm a
if you
supporter.
illiterate
But
and
he
if you
did help her.
illiterate if you illiterate, that's not nobody's fault but your own. He's a grown man. He's two times. He's way older than her because he's 7 years older than her. So I know he way older than her. And you illiterate because you didn't pay attention to school and learn about a contract.
But see,
You just
and
got
then this
out
is what
there
they're mad
and you
about. Yeah, see, and
right
that's
because
the
you
thing. He thought he okay, so he didn't do his due diligence and make sure his name got on them songs, whatever. He just went on and was like, oh, okay, well, they so this is what allegedly Blue basically was telling Mookie, like, listen, I'll pay you, blah 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 blah. This is how we gonna blow up. Woo, woo, woo. As soon as we get to where we bring in Tasiki, we bring in you, we bring in blah 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 blah. We gonna, we about to make this a whole little.
Auntie didn't left out again.
Yeah, it's the
Hey,
air.
Chad. But what I'm saying is, if I put you, if I let's just say I helping you, Auntie. Let's just say you got a report due, and I'm helping you with this report, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you go ahead and make it to the next level, but I'm steady stuck where I was, and we didn't have no type of written paper agreement for you to bring me with you. So
Right,
then I become
Other, you know
envious.
what I'm saying?
Oh,
right.
Auntie, you left out a long time ago.
Yeah,
It's a lot of stuff I left out. But I'm just saying,
No.
with
Okay,
her thinking that this is
cut
my
out.
brother.
You cut out. You cut out. Like we didn't hear you. She gone again. Lord.
It's
But
the
when
area
you
that
don't,
she's driving in.
right, she getting close,
Mhm.
y'all. Hey, chat, but yeah, she getting close, y'all. So what happened was, me and you didn't have no paperwork. You feel me? And so I'm thinking like, well, shoot, this auntie, she gonna bring me up with her to the top. That's my expectations from you.
And I don't think
That's
that Krishan
something.
did have that
That's something that the
expectation.
Lord
But
tells
he
you
went to
don't
jail.
do.
He went to prison for what he did, and that's not allegedly. That's all online.
No, but I'm saying, Auntie, but with me having expectations from you,
Hmm.
that's it's not that like the only person we supposed to expect something from is Jesus. We not
That's
supposed to expect nothing from nobody else. And people walk around with expectations from humans. And so therefore, when the human don't follow through what you thought they were supposed to follow through with, all of a sudden they're a bad person. But no, you're not a bad person just because you assume something, you made an ass out of yourself. Just like you do every day when you walk in a store, you hear somebody ask you for money. And they tell you they gonna go buy them something to drink and eat with it. 9 times out of 10, that ain't what they doing.
right. But she
So,
never, here's the thing though, I don't know, because people was coming at her about that one time. She never left him behind. She said that he did a lot with her, helping her on that music. She said that. And she
but the
said, how y'all coming at me? How you don't know that I didn't pay my brother? I paid him, but I can't keep paying him. I think
but the
Mookie was expecting too much, but she paid what she was supposed to pay and she moved on.
the problem I have
And
with
she
them is
did
they
give
all
him
want her
recognition.
spotlight.
She did.
They all want where she's at without working to get to where she at. Krishan fought. Blood, sweat, tears. We watched it. Blood, sweat, and tears. And even going to
Mhm.
jail.
And the
She
thing
even
about it is, you
sacrificed.
probably
Hold on,
did do
Auntie.
that, but
Wait.
it ain't
She
even
even
about the
sacrificed.
music.
Wait, Auntie. Hold on. She even sacrificed her son's birthday through
Mhm.
all of this. And everybody want to jump and get where she at and get restaurants and get recognition because that's their sister and ain't nobody was supporting her when she was going through the turmoil she was going through, but the
That
people that she's
I've been
turning to.
saying that. I
So
said that
therefore,
in the beginning.
you
Like,
got
where
this
were
bitch
y'all
out
at?
here, right?
Where
You
was
got this
y'all
bitch.
at?
She brought y'all on the show. You got a bitch out here looking like a burnt orange green leprechaun. In
I
front of the camera, it's
for the
just like, what are
longest.
you doing? What are
Where
you doing,
was
bitch?
y'all
What
at?
are you
Where was
doing?
y'all at in the beginning when her and Petey was in the streets? I've been saying that for the longest.
Where was y'all at
Where were
when she
y'all?
was getting her ass beat by all them girls? Where was y'all at when her tooth got knocked out? Did anybody hop on a plane with a welfare check from Baltimore to Cali? No, but everybody wants they want to reap the rewards once she gets to her
We can hear you,
destination.
sis. You back? We can hear
You
you.
back? We can hear you now, Auntie. But everybody want to reap the rewards after. It's like that story in that book when the lady, I mean, it was a little chicken, it was a hen. She was baking the cake or baking something, the bread or
And
something, and she
she
asked
kept asking
everybody,
them. Mm-hmm.
everybody, and they kept telling her no. So she did it herself. So when the ba-
But then when
when
the
they
cake
started
got done, mm-hmm,
I'm
everybody
then
telling
wanted
she
you,
it.
I don't understand
wanted to
that.
peep.
Everybody want to say you supposed to have been here. You supposed to have did this or whatever. I want to know where y'all was at when her and Peter was in the streets. That's all I want to know. Where was y'all
And,
at?
and, they will periodically take them in for the money. They taking them in. They wasn't taking them in for free. They was taking them in for the money.
Exactly. But they all coming on here like she owes them something. Because she is their sister, but she's the baby sister. But I want to know where was y'all all at. That's all I want to know. When
But
her
we
and
look,
Pete,
you know what? Let's bring it to life. We see this in families all the time. We see this in families all the time where one to help somebody and you know then one family member get to be successful or whatever and then everybody else
they
is
expect
looking at
you
them
owe them
when
everything.
you know, when I would ask you to take me to school, you couldn't take me to school. When I would ask you for lunch money, you never had it. When I would ask you for this and that, but now
That I'm
you know,
famous.
but you know, and that's why the girl said something that was good. She said, I bought you with me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't leave you on the sideline. I didn't leave you in the stands. I bought you with me. We eating.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have to keep taking
But
care of
they
you.
missed that. She missed that. Her sister missed the whole
The whole
fucking
thing.
thing.
And
She
whatever
missed that.
I do with
That
my
right
money is my
there.
money.
That right
Right?
there. No, that there would have humbled me enough to be like, you damn right. How
That's
dare
right.
I act like this? Because you right, you didn't leave me. You brought me
Mm-hmm.
with me. You brought me with you. You right, you did bring me with you. She said you started like how did come on he see me and he didn't see you prior to Crazy in Love.
He sure
He
didn't.
didn't know who you were prior to Crazy in Love.
It did not. We wouldn't have known none of them. It left known. We would have not
I
known
mean,
none of the
I
people.
knew who she was because she
I'm
would
talking about because
always when she
Krishan.
would do when she would do her make and then they would always do videos together like little like
Yes. But we would have not
Facebook
known.
videos and stuff together. So like I always knew that that was her big sister. Really and truly, I always thought that that was her only big sister because I'm just gonna be honest. Back in the day, you know what I'm saying. And I don't know about nobody else. I don't know how long other people been following her. But prior to her going to Blue Girls Club and all the and prior to her even doing the ultimate the
Tag. Yes.
ultimate challenge, the ultimate tag thing,
Mhm.
okay, you would never see no other. You would see Petey,
Nobody.
her and her
But
little brother Petey,
mhm.
and then you would see her and Tasiki. They would
Everybody
do
was
all
getting
these little videos, huh?
everybody because everybody was in prison.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what
They would be
Yes. So
everybody was in
nobody could
prison.
be there. So if I
It
do
wasn't
for
like they
you,
left her by
but if
herself
I
on
make
plantation.
it and I do for you and I do what I do for you, I did my part. That's just like if I hit the lottery tomorrow, because you know it could happen to you, any of us, if you plan it. And I hit
hmm
all
Right.
the millions. And okay, so I'm gonna do what I can do for each one. I'm a billionaire now. I'm a millionaire now. But I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do for each one of y'all, and I'm moving forward. But just because
Hmm.
you go broke after I put money in your hand, I don't owe you nothing. I'm not
Exactly.
obligation to you to nothing. So if I choose to do what I want to do with my money, that's not your business. If I
It's
hmm
not.
choose to be with my man, so say with Dre and the job he does, and I'm saying, hey baby, I'm gonna open this company for you and I'm gonna put into this. And my family on the background looking back like, well, how the fuck she gonna do that? She gave me 10,000 and now she don't want to give me no more money. I'm not obligated to give you no more money. That's not your business. I already did my part. I don't have to keep taking care of you. And I think that's what the problem
And that, but
is.
see, and that's what. And okay, now with us saying that, right? That's
And I
why
don't
I
care
say
how
we
bad you talk about me.
listen. We feel that we and us we be like, yeah, you're not obligated, and that's why we. That's why I continuously say she's
Mhm.
not obligated to tell us shit about her life or CJ's
Exactly.
life.
Or to
She's
your
not
Hmm.
neighbors.
obligated to do that. She don't have to
Hmm.
tell us nothing about her life
Doesn't it?
or CJ life. Cause really and truly,
Saying it.
we're just being nosy. We're in their damn business, to be honest.
Right. Right, Keisha. Please hit the like button. Please support sis the Moomoo Room. Hit the like button. It doesn't
But
hurt.
what I don't like is
I,
how
he's not
everybody's.
obligated to
I
keep
don't
taking
like
care of
how
them.
I don't. What I don't like is how everybody feels she's supposed to do this, and then I don't like
They do
how
feel like that.
everybody have selective politicking. You feel me? Y'all can drag the baby from the moon and back, but when somebody says what the father said about his other son, it's a huge problem. And the grandmother said it. The father started it and the grandmama ended it. So
Hmm.
when people bring that to the forefront, it's not nobody talking about the child, it's somebody talking about the parenting of the child. So
Hmm.
therefore, the same way they say, "Oh, we're not talking about Junior or Krishan Jesus. We talking about the mama." So when we say Javon can't read, excuse my French, we talking about that bitch Jaden parent. So therefore, don't take it to the ass and get to running around the internet reporting pages for no reason and doing a bunch of bullshit because you feel we were wrong. That's your opinion because we feel y'all are dead wrong every day. Don't like it, do you? So don't do it.
So
Get the
And
sis,
point.
because
Mm-hmm.
so sis, let me
it's
ask you a
because we
question.
gotta and then we gotta realize, y'all, we
Hmm.
got and let's just keep it a buck. You know, Auntie gonna keep it a buck. We got a lot of bitter ass baby mamas on the internet. Bitter
We
as
do.
hell.
Bitter, bitter.
And they like, how dare Krishan
Sis,
be
let me ask
able to
you a
win this
talking
race
about
and not
taking
her?
care. Sis, let me ask you a question. So just say, I'm your baby sister, whatever. And just because I don't take care of you and I don't do what you want me to do or buy you things or say I don't have to struggle like this, um, I shouldn't be having to be working my ass off. And I'm living above waters and I have a famous sister that make millions. You gonna be in your relationship with me and be mad because I'm not taking care of you, but yet you got a
Hell no.
man, but yet you got a man that you be posting that you so in love with. I'm saying because all of them have done this. That's laying in your house. Why should I take care of you when you got a man laying in there? Why he can't go to work? And y'all take care of each other. Now, if
Mm.
you ask me for 1,000 here or whatever, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give it to you. Like she said, I don't want it back. Every time I give them money, I don't want it back. I want you to sow and I want you to pay into tithing. Don't pay me back. I don't want it back. But
Mm.
I can understand that. Oh, okay, you can't pay your light bill. Okay, I'm gonna pay your light bill. But I'm not gonna continue to keep paying your bills when you sitting with a man on live all the time talking about y'all in love and this is your man. Come on
Hmm.
now. People need to use common sense. She's not obligated to take care of a nigga and his and her family. That's crazy to me. And they all be online showing they man right or wrong.
But they feel like this. But she taking care of Jonathan.
It
She take
doesn't
care of
matter. That's
Blueface.
her man. That's her money. She can do what she want with her money. She can take
Wait a
care of
minute.
Queen Elizabeth. That's
Wait a
her
minute.
money. She
That's
does
her
not
money.
have to
She do
take
what she wants
whatever
to.
you do with your money is your money. You're
I'm
not
just, I
obligated to
know
tell
that.
nobody.
Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No,
I'm
I
just saying.
know, but you're not obligated to tell
Okay, okay,
nobody what
wait
to
a
do with
minute.
their money.
And I'm gonna say something to this. Okay. Well,
That's her damn money.
all of you females, I'm gonna say females, all of you females are way older than her. All of y'all. Charity, from charity on up,
Yeah,
all of
that's her
y'all
money.
is way older than her. So please excuse her back if she don't look back because y'all been on this earth long enough to do something to life. Two lives. Count your life.
Hmm.
15 and 15 is two lives.
Hmm.
What? You 40? Oh, please don't say that. 20 and 20. Please. Please. If you got a kid near her age or even a teenager, you didn't live her life in some. Go get your life together. Quit looking on a handout from your baby sister. You're supposed to be trying to get on her level, not trying to get in her pocket, trying to get on her level. Because at the end of the day, her money is her money, not
It's
your
her
money. You
money.
never
Like you
be
go to
able to
work and you
spend
put
it.
in 80
Hold on,
hours.
Auntie. Hold on. Well, you won't be
Yeah.
able to spend her money the way you want to spend her money. The same way she won't be able to spend your money the way she want to spend your money, or live your life the way she want to live your life, because she can see better for you. just like you could see better for her. Okay, stay in your lane. Because maybe she feel like
Exactly.
your man ain't the man for you because he didn't elevate you to her stardom. Now she overstepping boundaries, right? Stay in your lane because we can all point fingers and judge.
You say that too. Like, you got a man standing there. Why you asking me for money? No, they have to put that stuff on both
Exactly.
all angers. You can't just do that. You cannot. You cannot
Thanks,
dictate
Miss
people
Terry,
money.
for the $5 donation. Thank you. I know Auntie probably driving and she can't say it,
Yeah.
but
But you
thank
can't
you.
dictate people money. That's wrong.
So people try to, that's what they're trying to do for her, dictate her life and dictate her money, dictate
Mhm.
her steps. Even if I was in Krishan's shoes and let's just say I have a disabled child and it's on paper and it's documented, I'm telling my business right now. I wish you motherfuckers would. I cuss you out, your mama, your grandma.
So
Hey,
I'm trying to
I'm
tell
telling
you.
you, look, I'm trying to tell you, I will talk about your baby. And don't follow me. Who gives a shit? I'll find a new follower.
I know that's
Fuck
right,
you.
Terry.
Fuck
Terry say,
you.
Charity, have you ever had a job besides the block?
For real, like from the sounds of things, Tifa
or
was a stripper.
not even unemployment.
No,
Food
she was a
stamps and
stripper.
living off the state. And didn't have enough nerves to
Hmm.
get mad at somebody because they won't do for you. She is not obligated to take care of none of y'all. She's
Thank you
not.
for
Right.
the super chat, Terry. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh,
But
That's the
yeah,
thing. Though. She's not obligated to do nothing, and that's a hard. And that be getting on my nerves.
everybody felt entitled. No, her
And
family
you
felt
know, in
entitled
each
to her
family,
life.
and I
hi,
know
Miss
in
Sasha.
family you always got in every family you
It's
always
true.
got that
This is right.
go-to person. You know, in each family you got a
This is
go-to
right.
person.
This is right. If you ever pull up people that hit the lottery and win millions, they family just break apart behind that money
They do.
because
People
it's
the
it's an
love.
older man. I want y'all to Google it. It's an older a black guy, African American guy. He won the money right on the outside of Texas. Did you hear about him, sis?
Mm-hmm.
And he talks about it. He sits on the point. He talks about how his grandkids all went against each other and children. He had children not even talk to him because of all that money. But he
Mm-hmm.
gave all. He put them all in brand new homes, cars, sent them to college. But because one felt like he was taking care of the other one more than the other one, they all was jealous, and the whole family fell apart. And he said to God, he wished he would have never won that money.
Because the love of money, the love.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put that out there. The love of money is the root of all evil. Not money. The love of money
And
is
to
the root
see
of
that
evil.
old man sit on his front porch like that broke my heart, talking about that, how he lost a lot of his kids or some of his grandkids, but the real loyalty grandkids and the real some of his kids stayed with him. But the ones that lost that money, he lost them, and that hurt his heart.
Mm-hmm.
And that was crazy. That's why you tell people when you get in money like that, well, Kashawn came, but if I hit the lottery today, tomorrow, ain't nobody gonna know I won.
Ain't
No,
nobody
seriously.
gonna know nothing, baby. We gonna be
Nobody gonna know.
listening. Ain't nobody
Because you
gonna
got
know.
cousins come out and say, "Hey, I did this when you was young. I bought you a cool cup." I didn't know you bought me no cool cup when I was 6 years old. The fuck? I didn't know that, and I don't care. You was
I don't
never
care
here
about
when
that
I was
damn cookie
struggling.
cup
I don't
or
care about
popsicle.
that. But they would be the one to get on the internet and drag your name.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And they would make up all kind of lies on you, and people would believe them lies because I wouldn't give them the money they expect that they should need because they bought me a cool cup at 6 years old. So now they about to drag my name, and these dumb people on the internet is gonna believe them lies.
But see, that's why a lot of people, as celebrities, they don't even come back to acknowledge their family because
I
of
believe
this.
that. There's
You
a
see how her
podcast. I go
family
back and
came
talk
on
about
this
these
line?
football players, nephew,
You
when
see
you
that?
said that. There's a
Right?
podcast that these retired football players that sat on, and they talked about that. And it was like, no matter what you do to try to, when you first make it and you get that contract, you drafted in the NFL or the NBA, you see how many people be sitting in the living room, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said, but I'm not obligated to take care of all of y'all. And then they get mad, but I am going to take care of my mama. If my daddy was wrong, I'm going to take care of my daddy, but I'm going to take care of my siblings because I seen how my mama struggled. But I'm not about to keep taking care of cousins, and I'm not going to keep taking care of the drunk uncle. I'm not going to keep doing this. So now they done got mad at me. But if I keep doing this, I'm going to go broke. And every last one of them in the room had the same story about that in their families.
Yeah, because people feel they're entitled to what you have. And at the end of the day, if she didn't turn around to acknowledge, because I feel like a lot of her family don't understand the tarnish that they're doing to their sister's legacy, and not just her legacy, their own. Because your legacy is attached to her legacy. If Krishan does not go up, you do not go up.
And how they don't,
she's the gatekeeper. If Krishan, let me repeat that. She don't go nowhere.
You not going nowhere, but how they don't see it. It's like they don't see
it. Wait. She don't go up. You don't. I'm gonna say it. She don't go up. You don't go up. If Baddies is the last place of her stop, Baddies will be the last place of everybody fucking stop. Why? It's because they want her. They don't want y'all. If they wanted y'all, they knew where you were.
Y'all all keep trying.
Hold on. If they wanted y'all, y'all all got social security numbers. They knew where you were.
Not the social security numbers.
Seriously. They seen strippers. They seen y'all shaking ass in the club, putting in funk ass songs online.
It ain't just the one in the club. They see all of that. They see everything.
You in and out of the prison system. They see you have your kids. They provided for you. How the hell you don't think that they seen you? They seen you.
They seen you.
They didn't want you. Accept it. Eat it.
No, but what about the ones that has, come on now, think about it. Think about it in any family. What about the ones that have tried to, what about the ones that had to send messages to networks to lend me? No, think about that. There's probably some that have seen that.
But those are her footsteps. But that's what I'm saying right there. Listen, see, everybody got to listen to what I'm saying.
I want you to say
they went to it. They are following her footsteps of where people know her. Everybody know her. So, but everybody don't want them.
They only want her.
Them. You did not allow her to walk into other doors before you came out with all of your shenanigans. You didn't allow her to get into the 20M bracket before you came out with all of your shenanigans.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't even allow her to get into
the You preaching right now.
They didn't allow her to get into the 5M bracket before you came in and tarnished her. And so if she's not in the 5M bracket, you're not even in the 1 million bracket because they don't want you.
They don't want you. They don't want you.
They don't. I wish I could just call everybody and be like, they don't want you. I don't want them. Well, act like it.
And what about the stars? You see, the stars don't take to nobody but her.
But I'm saying they don't. But this is back to they don't want you.
Did you eat your food?
Because these are the people you're doing it for.
No.
How you doing, Deborah? How you doing tonight?
When you out here on tour, and you out here acting in movies, you out here writing books, you out here in magazines, you out here on the mass of platforms. These are her people.
Oh, I forgot to stop and get your stuff, Papa.
If you made her look bad in their eyes, they're not trusting you with shit.
They're not trusting you. But nephew, they don't get that. They think that feuding like that and fighting and putting her out there like that, that's making them be known, but that's not. You right. This is what I've been trying to say for a long time. Oh, nephew, you hitting it, you preaching, you hitting it on the nail. They don't get that.
They don't. You can't hold a secret. It's called. Do y'all understand the name?
No. It's called. It's called jealousy.
It's called
It's called
jealousy because they
jealousy,
won't
nephew.
like no.
That's what it.
If you
All you've seen
if
is okay. Because first of all, for some reason, and I don't know, because I don't know a lot of about. I mean, I ain't gonna say I don't know a lot because I do know some stuff, but I don't know why Mookie is their saving grace,
That part we've been.
and for some strange reason, if
Mm,
it's not Mookie approved, it's not approved.
mm.
And we seeing that even now, even with him not even
And how he
with
controlling from the jail
how he's still controlling shit from the jail.
that you'd have been sentenced to how many years for your case?
But the thing about it
That's
is,
crazy. But he's not controlling her, and we
and
know
and
that.
and, and this is coming from, and I'm just telling
But they
y'all what
want
I'm
to
seeing
control her.
based on what I know life is like dealing with that type of lifestyle. Like uh
Right,
the dealers and stuff like that.
Deborah, crabs in the barrel,
Mhm.
shaking my head. Yep, we been.
So I'm
But
saying it's like with them, I'm not saying it's how they
you
are.
think
I'm
it,
just saying how
you
they're
thinking it's
perceiving it.
you thinking it's
It's
Right,
Mookie.
like
right. It's
they
not how they
can't,
are; it's how they perceive it. I
yeah,
agree.
like
Yeah.
they can't.
It's like they can't let go
I
of that
don't think it's
chokehold. You know how
Mookie.
they say like a chokehold, like you can't let it go, and you.
But let me tell you a secret though, nephew, and it's funny because I was about to say that. Everybody looks at him, but y'all better look at the man of steel. And I'm gonna leave it there.
Mm.
The man of steel is like the woman of God, if you know who I'm talking about. Them two right there,
Mm-hmm.
them
Amen.
two right
Amen.
there, that's baby.
I
That's
can't
where y'all missing it.
type in there to say how to put my
Because
praising hands up.
no, but when it comes down to them, I think what it is he's their saving grace of protection in Baltimore. But outside of Baltimore, you don't have no saving grace, and
I
that's
don't
what it
believe
is.
that because where was her? Where was her protection
No,
when they
when
were
she was
saying all that
because
about
her
doing what
and
they was doing, want to do to her?
she's not what she said in an interview. She's not handing out money without for you to just go spend. You're gonna you're gonna have to pay your tithes and offerings.
You're gonna have, and she and what brother did she say?
Uh,
Exactly
it,
the same.
it
What
was
brother
two
did she
brothers.
say?
It
What
was
two
two.
brothers did
Exactly.
she say?
She sure did.
Yeah. And
She
then
sure
right after that,
did.
what happened? Right after that, what happened?
And they better go back and watch the interview if they want to know what two
Oh,
brothers she
ain't
said.
nobody stupid. Ain't nobody
Mhm.
crazy. We see the play, but it's like, bruh, you only
And
got that.
then I want you to remember before where's the baby said something about the big sister, and when he first said something, she said, we were letting you, she said, I was letting you make it
Mhm.
until you brought my name up.
Uh huh.
And she said, you was told not to bring me up. Or you was told how I got.
And then all of a sudden the ties got right.
Hmm. But see, as long as, if you notice, as long as she was paying him for that, everything was hunky dory. Only
Yeah.
person she had to deal with was the people she was beefing with in California. You see what I'm saying about your pool is only in Baltimore.
Yeah.
So therefore, when she leaves Baltimore and that's why don't nobody want her with Blue that's in her family because there is no control.
But
You have
and we
no
don't like him,
control.
but we actually agree. We like that.
No,
We
you
don't
have
want
no
them trying to
control.
control her. But we don't
But
want
this
him
is
with
the
her.
thing, and
But
this
at
is
the
the
same
thing with
time,
Blue though.
yeah.
But see, this is with his family
Yeah,
too. This is
yeah,
why his
yeah,
family's in an
exactly.
uproar too, because they both shut, and they put everybody out the group, but
when they
him and her.
together.
Him and her
Mm-hmm.
only know what him and her is doing. Nobody else know what him and her is doing, but him and her.
But you know what's this? One thing that you have always said throughout this whole thing, they are Bobby and
I'll be
Whitney.
right back, you guys.
You have always said they are Bobby and Whitney, and I totally agree with that because one thing with them too, just like Bobby and Whitney, they didn't let people know about them, and they was a force to be reckoned with. Even though people thought they shouldn't be together because he was whatever, and Whitney was put on. She was that queen. She was the princess. But they was a force to be reckoned with when they
And
were
he was the bad
together.
boy of he was the bad boy of R&B.
Right. And she was the princess. But and I agree with you when you said how they are the new generation of that. People don't like to put, because you the only one have said that. You know that, right? I don't hear
They
nobody
are.
else say that. And I
I'm
think they're
telling
scared
you.
to say it because they know it came from you. But I've been sitting back watching this, and you're right. It's like when
I
them two
want y'all to go
together.
back. That's what we need to go back and do. We need to go back and watch the old Bobby and Whitney
And put that and
show.
show that, sis, because you're gonna break the internet. Because I'm gonna say this. Them two, no, we think she can do better. We know she can do better because we are her supporters, not her goddamn fans that switch on her. We've been there from day one. And when you talk about her, I don't like you. You get under my goddamn skin because I'm not moving. But if she want to be with Blue, I'm there 10 toes down and I'm going to support her. But one thing that you did say, sis, well, several things you said. They are a force to be reckoned with because they will break the internet together. They are powerful together. I keep thinking about, remember when they went to New York for the fashion week and they walked down that runway in that blue? They Everybody was on. You seen how they was looking with their mouths wide. Even Natalie and Scott and them tried to be a part of it, but the eyes wasn't on them. The eyes was on Blue and Krishan. It's like them
And
two
you got it. Well,
together.
he done changed his face or whatever, but they
That
were
don't
a
mean
good
nothing.
looking
It just looked
couple.
like a jailhouse thing. That don't mean nothing. Makeup do everything. That don't mean
But
nothing.
I'm telling you, I just want y'all to just like, if y'all remember the old Bobby and Whitney, if you go and watch it, they did a lot of the same tactics. They be in the jewelry store. Remember they was in the jewelry store
Uh-huh.
dancing. They was in and they be
Bishop took
hiding
on his
Cuda
kid.
Brown on
I
the,
see that
on the
happening.
show.
Yes. Yes.
Like it really wasn't a lot of like it's of course because it's modern day and they're different people. But when you
Right.
look at the thing, it was kind of like, damn, they're mirroring this
The
reality
mirror.
show.
Yes. And them two, they are a force. They can break the internet
They're
together. And the
forced
world have
together,
seen that.
and that's the thing, and everybody knows
And
that.
Blue has seen that. Don't you think that Blue sitting there? Clarissa be sitting there saying, "Oh, I'm hoping God he get his mind right. Seeing this girl ain't for him. It's problems. He got it. That ain't how he's seeing that. He's sitting there looking at it like, I don't care what y'all saying.
And it ain't even really about the internet. It's about the fact that he love that girl.
He loves her, but
Like
he
he
looks at her
love.
like, I love her, but this is a force that nobody can break. Like we are we are the Bobby and Whitney. This is us. And we're gonna
Hmm.
break the internet in y'all fucking face. Ain't nobody up here. All you
And then
stars
you
that have made
remember though,
millions.
and I want you to remember the only difference is Bobby took all the heat.
Mm-hmm. He did. He took on the heat. He did.
Yes,
He didn't like you talking
7:53.
about Whitney.
Got
He
to go
didn't.
downstairs. Huh?
He didn't like that, but Bobby couldn't stop cheating, and Whitney didn't like that. It hurt her, and I think about Krishan with that too. She didn't like that. That truly hurted him that he kept cheating.
Mm-hmm.
That
But see, the
that
difference between them two
that's
was
what broke her. You
Krishan.
remember she wouldn't even
Krishan
come out.
cheated back.
She was hurt. She was
Krishan cheated
hurt.
back. No, Krishan cheated back. Let's keep it lit. Yeah, it hurts,
You
but
think
she
Whitney
did
didn't treat
cheat
you?
back.
You think
Whitney
Whitney
cheated
didn't
back
cheat back?
too.
I
Whitney
believe
had
she
a
Shit,
whole
yes,
cheated
she
back.
relationship on the
did.
side, baby. She had a whole boo thing on the
She
side. Don't
sure
play with
did.
her.
And the girl came out and told her
And she was
story.
and with Ray J and everybody else. Try please. Don't play with me.
But
That
wait
Like,
a
was
and
at
I
minute.
the
love me
She
some
had her
Whitney
little,
now.
she had her little boo thing, that woman that they tried to hide
Mm-hmm.
because of her thing. And Bobby couldn't stand her because Bobby always
What
knew
did they do?
that's what she was on. Whitney did her thing and she didn't
Y'all
hide
better pick
that.
that mess up off that
And she
floor. I know
said,
that.
y'all keep trying to make me to be the princess of the world, but I
Oh,
have
Journey, you
feelings
better get that
too.
cleaned up. By the time
I'm
I
a
get back
woman
in here,
too.
all that stuff better be cleaned up off of
And the
that
man
floor.
that
We
I'm in
gonna have,
love
or
with,
them wall squats, you'll be
look,
sitting on them until I go to bed.
and the
So
man
get
that
it
I'm in
cleaned up, or
love
you gonna
with,
be doing wall squats until I go to bed.
and he's a whore.
And I feel like staying up tonight.
And she said the man that I'm in love with, he's a whore, which is Bobby. But Whitney loved him. She was totally
Why would
in
you
love
do
with
that?
him. She didn't care
but
about
see,
all of that. Bad boy. That's the same thing with Krishan. People better sit back and watch and wake up. And sis, do need to that would, you know what, to break the show them videos all with Whitney and Bobby from the beginning, and put Blue and Krishan in the middle, like, and keep showing that people gonna wake up.
Mhm. I really wish I wouldn't have said it on here because now somebody going one of the big content creators is gonna try to do it tomorrow, but they ain't gonna have it. They might have. I'm out to the car.
but
None
see,
of the
ain't
business.
nobody
Don't
gonna
come out
watch
there.
it because
But
Don't
they
come
don't
out
not
there.
gonna
You
nobody
do
don't
it.
need
from
They
to.
this
they probably they not
from
gonna do it
this
like that. But even though
generation.
if they do, you already said it. So
But I'm saying ain't nobody from this generation gonna tune in and watch it because they don't know Bobby and Whitney. They
yes,
don't even know
they
who the hell.
do. You think they
No, they
don't?
don't. They
Yes,
don't
they
even know
do.
who the hell Aaliyah and Tupac is. And
Yes,
they
they
talked about
do.
it every
Nephew,
year. They don't. I promise you. They only know Bobby. They don't know Whitney. You can
nephew,
ask somebody right. You
nephew.
can
The
ask them.
thing,
You
Whitney
think
been
that?
gone a long time, sis. These
No,
young
I
kids,
know. But when he
these
said
20
Tupac and
some
stuff,
years old, they
no.
might know of
They don't
Whitney,
know.
but they don't know Whitney. They might know
No,
of
I'm not saying
Whitney.
up Whitney, but when he said Tupac, and I'm like, that's a lie. They
These
know who the
people
hell
don't know.
Tupac is.
I was just playing a song and I put my
They
okay. I
might
call her
not really
twin because
know the song, but they know who he is, and they know he's a
wait a minute.
legend.
I
Because,
call her twin and I put her kids out my car because I'm sitting up there playing Aaliyah and they gonna call her Saza or
but
Caesar,
how old
whatever
was
they
they, nephew? How old were they?
21 years old, 22
That's
years old.
crazy. Because wait a minute now, because my child played basketball, volleyball, and all of that, and all them kids know who Tupac is and whatever. They talk about him, they play him, so I don't believe that. I'm
They
sorry.
people didn't start playing
You know
Tupac
what I think it is?
until
That's not
PPD went
true.
to jail. Until
No,
PPD went to jail.
no, you know what it is? It's what you play. I think it is what you hear in your home. You have you have
Hmm.
younger parents that have younger kids. And
That must
they
be
don't go
Cali.
by that. They play what they music is. But as me, as my kid's mother, they know who Tupac is. They
Hold on,
know
I
because
live in
baby, I'll
Philly.
be
That's all
jamming
we
it and they
listen to
know.
out here. That's all we listen to out here. These numbnuts rather go listen to what's going on with the NBA young boy
Of course, but you still
and
got to
all
keep that
that.
soul
They
in
don't
their
care
hearts and
about.
play that
They
old
don't
school.
care about no
Look,
Tupac.
even when you together on Thanksgiving and Christmas, even with my family and we all together, we play that old school stuff, and they know what it is. They be on there sliding with us, zydecoing with us, because they growing up with that with us, that old school stuff in their
But
soul.
see, the
But we're
difference
not
is,
playing that. We may play one
yeah,
or two songs to let them have their little dance, but we don't really play that stuff.
the difference is y'all like we know not to play that around y'all. We'll play something we know y'all listen to. And over the time you have to learn the song. Just like I learned the stylistics. Didn't want to, okay? And okay, and it was the stylistics, the Temptations, what all the five heartbeat songs that was on the movies. Listen, I was tortured listening to them songs, but now I love them songs because I know what music is. But even me knowing Tupac and knowing Biggie, I didn't know what the hell they said until just now. Only person that made sense was Tupac. Biggie was talking about putting little girls in the basement and sucking people daddy stuff
Biggie
because
was
she
talking about a
looked
lot
so
of them
good.
songs.
I
He
said, wait a
was.
minute, what the hell did he
He
just say?
was. He was. He definitely
And
was saying
we
some stuff.
and everybody listened to this, and he's supposed to be a legend. That lets you know right then
Mm.
and there. When your
I don't
mind is
really even play Biggie
15,
like that in my
when
house
your
because
mind
as you get older,
that
you hear them lyrics, and then
mm-hmm,
that one song that was very popular, that was a whole trans woman. That wasn't even a woman. That was the star of the video.
that's
The
true.
the
But
video
at the
in the video, that was not, and I'm not saying nothing against that because I don't have nothing against that. But the way they were portraying it, like that was a woman, but that was not a woman.
no, we knew that. Now everybody knew that. But
No, a lot of
may
people didn't know
may
that.
he rest in peace. May he rest in peace. I don't want to talk about
But
the
to
dead.
have that as the
Auntie, I
star
don't
of the
want. We can't talk
video.
about the dead. We can't talk about the dead, Auntie. We know what the
No, no,
Lord
no,
say
no.
about
I'm
that.
not talking about him. I'm talking about the video, the vixen that was in the video.
I know,
Like
but he's
it
the
portrayed,
star of that video.
yes, like, but that's a vixen girl, video girls back in the day, in the
I
90s and stuff. So just to portray it like it was
you
a
still
female.
talking about him though, Auntie.
No, I'm gonna talk about him because I was a bigger fan. Yes, I am.
I'm not no Biggie fan. No, the hell I ain't.
I
No,
was.
the
I'm not gonna lie.
no hell no. Don't you say that out loud. Auntie Katina was not
But
feeling
look
good.
at our
Y'all
age
like that.
difference. Look
That's
at
Auntie
our
Katina
age
not feeling
difference,
well
nephew.
tonight, y'all. She not feeling well tonight, y'all. It's okay,
I am
Auntie. We
feeling very well. I was don't do that. I really was.
Did
I
you
was
hear what
really
he
a
said
fan.
he did to
Don't
little girl?
look, don't do that because we have a big age difference. But
I know, but he said
I
he
But
really did cuff
listen,
a
but
Biggie.
listen, but listen. We still was saying doing age ain't nothing but a number. Throwing down ain't nothing but a thing.
R.
Okay,
Kelly
don't
wrote
do it.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Auntie. That's my wife. Don't you do that.
But she still,
Okay, I
but
cry
age
over her.
wasn't
I
nothing but a
still feel
number.
for her. I love her, but R. Kelly wrote it.
That's our 70s and 80s and
R.
90s
Kelly wrote
era.
it.
Nephew
Uh,
don't
But that's
understand
what's the
that. You
music
don't
back
get it.
then.
Auntie Katina, you hear what she said about the baby girl Aaliyah?
I can't say nothing.
R. Kelly wrote it. You know that.
I'm not saying a
He
word.
wrote, but you got to
Auntie,
think of okay, whether he wrote it or not. It was the thing. It was part of the music.
Nephew, you
It was
don't
part of our
understand. You
music. It was part
young.
of our genre. Shit, we was
okay.
it's time for the percolate. We was throw that dick. I don't know if y'all know that song, but
We
that
was
used to
like,
be a song
throw
back
Yeah,
it in
then.
a circle.
I know that song,
Throw it
but
in
I'm
a
saying,
circle.
Throw that
Wait a
ass in
minute,
the
nephew. You
circle.
don't,
Throw
nephew.
that ass in the circle. Like
Throw it in a
we
circle.
had very
Throw that D. Throw
disrespectful
that
ass
D.
music.
but I'm
Nephew.
saying,
Y'all
We
gonna
so
had
get your
music that
ass
you
whooped.
you better not get
y'all was
found in
cool
your
with
house. I, my mama would have found
say,
some in my house, baby.
wait a minute. So y'all was cool with the child openly essay.
No, nephew. It just went on. Seriously. Let me just say
Yeah,
this.
that's
A
seriously
lot of
saying
us,
it, 'cause that's the
no,
music. That was
nephew.
child essay music, so that's what
No,
was okay.
nephew, a lot of us, and I'm being real, and everybody in the chat or who listening here in the bushes, let's talk about it. Or in the back of the
Well,
auditorium.
let's talk about it.
Wait a
Let's
minute,
talk
let's
about
talk
it. I'm
about it.
ready.
When we were younger,
Mhm.
we could be like 15 and we'll say we 18 or 17. Even though we
That's
don't look
true.
like it, we did that. We did those things.
I had a fake ID at 14,
And
baby,
wait,
because I
I
wanted to
can
go to
say
the
that.
teen
We
clubs.
even went got where in Louisiana, I didn't know where to get a fake, but when I came to Texas, baby, and I knew I couldn't get in the clubs unless I was 21, or I didn't even have to be 21 because a lot of times I would go skip the lines. And I'm gonna tell the truth. Here's my right hand before God. I would get it. I would go to the bodyguards and say, I would tell my cousins, I'd be like, hey, let me do this. And I'm only like 18. I will go to the, because this is why all the ball players and everybody else, I go to the bodyguards and say, hey, I'm in town and I'm a Victoria's Secret model.
Well, I want to ask
And
y'all
I
this.
say,
So y'all
wait
knew
a minute,
Aaliyah
nephew,
was a
let
kid?
me in the club. And they be like, well, where's your passport? It's Victoria. I said, oh, I left it at my room. And they like, well, where you staying? And I tell them the 5-star hotel of Houston. I give them the 5-star hotel of Houston. And so they be like, Oh, okay. And well, how many you have with you? And I go, oh, 5. They let me in the club. And I'm under 21 years old. But when that stopped running out, I was like, let me go get me an ID. And I went somewhere and I got an ID saying that I was 20. I'm telling you, you can do these things. This shit been going on.
So no wonder the women okay this stuff now and the boys out here unaliving one another. Because
Um,
the same excuses
look,
that was being made
I
back
have
then is
already
being
No,
made
I'm not
now.
making no excuses for what I did. What I do, I'm not making no excuses for the music I listen to. I'm not
no,
making no
I
excuses
filed.
for the
No,
things
no,
that I
because
did.
these
I'm not making no
people really
excuses for
happen.
that.
No, these
Cause I
people really
mean,
happen.
honestly,
I don't
I'm
know
not
about
gonna lie.
that stuff. I rebuke that.
I listen. Morally, it was never okay. Morally, it was never
Morally,
okay.
it wasn't, but how?
Never okay.
But it was done.
Yeah.
Morally, it was not okay. But we here to tell the stories. It happened. It really did.
Yeah. But see, that's not. It's saying
I
it's
didn't hear you
okay.
since you was
No,
breaking
but
up.
see, no, but see, that's saying it's okay.
But you
See,
can't call
morally and
How
this
you
and that,
said
it's
it's
not okay,
okay,
but
Dre?
it's okay because no, it's saying it's okay, but it happens. You know, things
it happened.
happen.
But at
That's
the
saying
same
it's
time,
okay.
you can't
Saying
talk
that
about
it's
Biggie.
excusing the
Biggie
behavior.
and Tupac, Biggie and
How's
Tupac,
that? Listen, okay, so but we
that
got to
was
think
our
that's
era.
always been going on in the music industry, Dre.
And it's
Look
still
at
going on.
Ike and Tina Turner. Look at all the men in the music industry. None of them. Let's just go. We go to the super producers, all the way to the women and everything. They were never with men their age. They were always with older men. It was always how when they got into the music industry. That's just how the music industry was.
It wasn't just well, look at Ever
Even
Presley.
when Whitney
Look
was
at his
with
wife.
Bobby,
How old she was.
everybody, our generation, the people that was, that was big like them, how old ass got Bobby? How she get Bobby? That's what we was thinking. We
Yeah,
wasn't thinking,
not
oh,
just her, Ever
she's a G.
Presley. Look at
She's a
them.
G.
But when
She
those,
got Bobby.
but
That's not how we thought. That's not how
but when
I
those
thought. Let me put it that way.
But when those people get older and all those victims, like now, are coming out to tell their stories, it wasn't okay.
But okay. See, you
Puff
said
Daddy's sitting in
okay.
jail right now based off of that behavior that happened during y'all time.
Who's in jail for that behavior in my time? Because I don't know nobody in my
Puff
time. That
Daddy is. Puff
who
Daddy is. If Biggie,
that
Puff
Puff
Daddy, if
Daddy
Biggie
wasn't
was
from
still
my
alive, he
time.
would be
He
too.
wasn't from my time. And I'm gonna
No,
say
right here in the
this.
He
comments, it
was
says
from our time,
70s,
sis.
80s, 90s. See what y'all talking about?
No,
Yes,
nephew,
he was.
Puff Daddy. No, 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 no. Puff Daddy was doing some crazy shit. We just telling you some stuff that we probably did to get in clubs or whatever. But nobody said they went to no party. Did you ever hear us say that? And if we
No,
ever
I'm
did,
saying
no,
those.
no, Puff Daddy did some illegal shit. He went on the outside of the box.
Actually,
He
we
did
starting.
some
No, we're
far
starting
fetched.
to see that even back then, the streets was tied to the music industry.
I don't know about all that because I wasn't a partaker of all that. I'm just telling you the little side that I was on. That's what it was. But when it comes to Puff Daddy, don't do that. Don't do
No,
that.
it's
He's in
it's
jail with
probably
his own.
somebody out there at that age is thinking of making a decision to go there, and is it okay or
It
not?
ain't even
And
about
it's
an
not.
age. Even if okay, it ain't even about an age. A lot of his allegations ain't even about that. That's some of it. A lot of his allegations are about you meet me and hey, I'm legal at age to go with you, and I consent to go with you. And I'm at your parties and everything is going on, but then all of a sudden I don't know where the fuck I'm at because you didn't put something in the bottles of my fucking drinks allegedly, and now I'm just I'm walking around disembodiated and I don't know who the fuck I am. And the next day or 2, 3 days later, I wake up and everything hurting me. That's not on my consent. And that's what he did in his court documents allegedly. So don't do that. That
These
shit that
people
he
said
did
that they
was
got. They
wrong.
said these people said that people walked up to them and just shook their hand, and next thing you know, they were out of it. So you don't think that just happens just on the rip?
I
We
don't
see that
believe
the
that.
streets
I
was
believe that I
tied to the
consensually went
industry,
with
Auntie.
you. No, because I read some of the court documents and I consensually I said I'm going with you. People do that all day long. Okay, I'm
The
gonna go with
shit.
you after party. We're gonna go, and then the after party get to the after party, and everybody doing all this type of shit, but you don't know what they spike your drink or what happened or whatever, like the baby or what the fuck ever, and I'm out of there because I don't know, and I wake up 2 3 days later. That is against me. I never
Okay.
said
But,
to let 10 and 11 people rape me, allegedly.
okay.
So I
It
don't
was
I, I don't feel like you should
Mary
have
J.
used him
Blige.
in
Is
this
it? No, okay,
conversation.
yes, I could, because he was tied to the street. Mary J. Blige, Aaron Hall. Y'all heard Aaron Hall with your own two ears that
But
he
we
knew
was
the girl
talking
was
about Pete.
16.
We
No,
wasn't
but
talking about
the
him.
little
We was
girl was
talking
out
about
there being
Tupac.
fast. No, but
We
the
was
little girl was out there being fast, doing exactly what you said that y'all was doing. So
no,
now,
it's
look, she
different.
was sick.
That's
No, it
different.
wasn't. It was no difference. It was no difference. It was no
I
difference. It was
said,
none.
I don't even know what the argument is, but
I don't neither because
I
I'm not going
said
to no
that we
PBA
didn't.
party.
I
But
said
anyway, if
there
I do
was
go,
no. Okay, so you got to remember, Dre, and you wouldn't remember because you're not older than us. We came from the fight the power, self destruction. We came from, rock the polka dots with Kwame. We came from like Slick Rick the Ruler. We came from like the era of when hip hop was first like getting out
Daddy
there, right?
Kane,
Right.
Um, and so when hip hop first started really being hip hop, it was about empowerment, black, being proud to be a
Right.
black person, being,
Right.
coming up, whatever. It wasn't until the Diddy, like it wasn't
Diddy
until
different. I'm
Diddy
sorry.
to the
Because take
Diddy's
your
and the R. Kellys entered into the
Hey
scene,
Jazz, hey
did
niece.
the music direction start changing, right? Because that was not how hip hop started. I've been in love. I was birthed with hip hop. So hip hop did not start like that. Hip hop started in a whole different, empowerment type thing. Then it went to be, then here comes Foxy Brown, Little Kim, Trina, and who else?
I'm gonna
What
send
was
you
the
that.
other one name?
I'm gonna send you that
Foxy
song.
Brown, Little
Fox
Kim,
on Lil Kim.
Trina.
Where
No, but see, that's
uh
not that. But see, what about the pop that coochie, all them songs? That was back then too.
That did not come. Y'all have to realize that did not come until the late '80s, early '90s.
like MC Hammer and all of them.
But
Like
still,
we
like
had
even me, I can't.
too legit to quit.
Yeah, yeah.
Too
We had
legit.
all of
We
that.
had rock the polka dots.
Run
We
Kim, all
had
of them, yes.
Kwame. We had special ed. We had Big Daddy Kane. We had
That's
like
what I'm
our
talking about.
music.
Big Daddy Kane. We had all of them. It was just
Like we
different,
like we had
nephew.
LL Cool J. I need love when I'm alone in my
So
room.
I
Sometimes I
challenge you.
stare at
You
the
know what,
wall. In
nephew?
the back
I
of my
challenge
mind, I hear my
you.
conscience call,
Wait.
telling
I
me I
want to
need
ask
a girl who's as sweet
You
as a
fell
dove
asleep.
for
She
the
say,
first
why
time
y'all
in my
ain't tell
life.
me I
I
fell
see I
asleep?
need love. That used to be my baby when I learned that
I
rap. You
did
could
too.
tell
I
me
need
that.
love. Or a roundaway girl. Roundaway
We
girl,
had
baby.
so then you had Salt and Pepper and them coming out with that's when like sex started really hitting when bad not bad it wasn't
Yep,
uptown
Run
uptown.
DMC, Salt and Pepper, the Fat Boys, Public Enemy. Yes.
But just like that, those were a part of y'all time. But y'all time elevated and grew sexually. You gotta own it. Cause those
That's what I
people
said.
are y'all.
Then we start getting the R. Kellys, the Lukes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
start getting them type of people in the industry, but the industry didn't. Oh, I got them on. What you got on?
But see, that's what we grew up on. When y'all was playing that music and everything, we
Yeah, but
grew up
what we're
on that.
saying
And then
is
I
you
own it.
talking about
But
I'm trying to get you to see the difference, nephew, like the difference between all of this. Like, even though we were saying we was getting fake IDs, we were doing this and going in class. we didn't leave with
Hey,
them.
Jeff.
We didn't go to their rooms and stuff. We didn't do all this stuff
Oh,
because
they
we had
told you I
friends.
was
I ain't
talking.
going over there. No,
No,
I'm
but I'm
not.
no, okay. Let me explain myself. I wasn't talking about y'all when I said
Oh,
people.
okay.
Okay, when I say y'all, I mean at the audience and the people in the background. Okay, not y'all per se. So when I say y'all, when it's people that actually did from what we're seeing with those fake IDs, go home with people, and they were kids. That's the same thing that happens in families, and they keep it secret when you a little kid and you have an intercourse with somebody older, or a family member do this to you and he
I
older.
don't know
Let's just
about
keep
that.
that a
I don't know
secret.
about that. I don't know
But
about that
just
nephew.
because certain people are public figures, they are thrown into scrutiny in of the public eye.
Mhm.
True, but it doesn't mean that it still isn't wrong. It's wrong.
Oh, it's definitely wrong.
What
Cause
Puff
I'm
that
not.
what Biggie was saying he did to them girls, we just because they ain't
When
bust the
Biggie,
Puff Daddy
when
case
Biggie
wide
told
open
you,
to
when
say
Biggie told you he did that
he
to them
said
girls.
on his songs he threw a little white girl in the basement and kidnapped her and something else he said in his song. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Just because they ain't open Puff Daddy case up to the public to tell us every single person that's charged, who they charged
Wait,
and dead or alive,
I'm about to
don't mean
tell
nothing.
Jasmine say
He
I
was
was with
he
R.
was
Kelly in the closet.
he was
LOL.
a full gangster, so you can't really talk about Biggie because the difference between Biggie and Pac too is Pac came from he was still the fight the power type attitude movement versus Biggie is I'm a hood nigga, I'm a hood ninja, I'm a street ninja. He's selling rocks to kids on the block. Let him tell it. You know what I'm saying?
But they were friends, so we know that story was
You know
false.
what? I think that
They
we
grew
were
up
just
together.
more into the music and we were just dancing and enjoying life. We didn't do all that
Okay.
saying, let me go to the concert or I tell my mama because back in the day, I could not tell my mama or my daddy, because I had both of my parents. I could not tell them, hey, I want to go to the concert because in Louisiana, in Lake Charles, they would come there. Look, hey mama, I want to go to Puff Daddy and Biggie. I mean Big, not Puff Daddy, because he wasn't in my era. Biggie or Tupac is at the Dome. Can you give me tickets? At 12 years old, they would have slapped me in my mouth.
Okay,
So
And
I knew
that's a
better. I knew
okay.
better in that area because
When
of the
you go
way we
to
was
when you
raised.
go
And
to
you
the
have to
club, you
think.
don't see
You have to
kids.
think. Right. It
When you go
goes,
to them concerts, you didn't see kids. You seen people
yes,
our age
in
and
that
older.
area. Back in the day, we couldn't do that because of the way we was raised. And CPS
hmm
wasn't so vulgar then. I'm talking about CPS in Texas. I don't know what that is where y'all at D, whatever, when I hear y'all talk about that. But it wasn't so hard then because you couldn't just call and say, hey, my mama or daddy just whoop me like this, and they come try to remove you from the home. So we was afraid of our mothers and fathers back in the day. That this generation, they're not afraid. Even when
My thing is, we had to
so
the
they'll
sneak.
get
reason
Go
dressed
ahead,
and say,
listen to
take
me.
me
the
to the
reason
concert,
why
and you
is
take them to the concert at
no
12 and 13 years old at the front row,
Dre,
and oh, take me in the
hold
the
back.
reason
on,
why
sis.
the
Dre, do you
reason
know
why
who Apollonia 6 is?
Hmm,
nope. I
exactly.
Okay.
heard of them.
Do
I
you
heard of
know?
them, but no,
Hold on. Do
don't
you
know.
know who the Mary Jane girls are?
Yes,
No.
yes.
You know
My mama used to listen to them.
who is the Mary
hmm
Jane girls' nephew?
Some
Sing a
old is an
song.
old group. I don't know their music. My mama used to listen to them. She got her
Okay,
records in
Meet
there
me.
right
Wait a
now.
minute, sis.
They
Meet me in
hold
the
on. Let me
ladies' room.
wait. They only
that's
come
quiet.
on. They only come on that big old cassette player thing. They don't even come on the smaller disc. They only come on that big old record or
Jasmine
whatever
say
it's
my
called.
daddy was a
Big old
Rolling
CD.
Stone baby.
What is that big old CD looking thing called? That it was a big old.
Y'all
It's a
remember
big
some,
old CD.
a lot of music we used to listen to back in the day, but we just singing because we don't really know. But these kids today know. When they remember when they said meet me
No,
in
we won. Let me tell you. My brother. I don't care because we tell this story all the time anyway. Okay, so We used to do okay. So they had Apollonia 6, right? Apollonia 6
Mhm.
was Princess Girl.
That was
Okay,
Princess Girl.
remember? And you said Apollonia, don't I make you happy? Apollonia 6 was Princess Girl, was Prince group, girl group, right? Or the
Mm-hmm.
time Morris Day, with Morris Day to time or whatever, right? And then you had the Mary Jane girls was Rick
Meet me in
James
the
girl.
ladies' room.
And they both dressed in lingerie. They both
Yes,
dressed in
yes.
lingerie. Okay. And each one of them, I think it was like a white girl, a black girl. Like it was like they mirrored each other. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
Apollonia was like the head singer of the
She was
Apollonia
so
Six.
pretty.
Okay. And so I'm a sex shooter, shooting love in your
But,
direction.
but wait a minute, he gotta watch the movie. You telling me about that nephew? Have you seen Prince movie? Nephew.
Hmm?
You
Have
see
you seen
Purple
Prince
Rain,
movie
right?
with Apollonia?
Yeah, I seen Purple Rain.
Okay, so
Okay.
Apollonia 6 was a real group. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just like the time, just like Morris Day and the time, just like Prince in the Revolution.
Hmm.
It was
They
all
were
it
a
was
girl. They
all
were the
real.
girl. They was like the girl group. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they were like whatever. They did not go far because they was up against people that like they were up against singers. They was
Mm-hmm.
up against the Tina Marie's and the Gladys Knights and like just they were up against like actual singers. The what's that? The In Vogues and the um, um,
Yeah,
um,
Imbo. Yes.
what's the other one,
Nephew, you
y'all?
know who Imbo is?
Info.
Imbo.
Invoke.
Involved, yeah. It's
Okay,
time.
and SWVs they was up against all them, so nobody really knows who Apollonia Six is and who the Mary Jane girls is because all they saw was sex. And the industry wasn't ready for it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because back then they was rolling. That's why the songs was eight,
But
9, and 10 minutes
they
long because they
sold,
be
baby, because
rolling.
it was
Well,
popular. Love us
believe
some
it or
Prince.
not, wait, hold on, believe it or not, and y'all ain't gonna believe me until you go look it up. One of Sexy Red's songs came from y'all a time before the music switched.
And what was that?
Her most disgusting song she got. Let that she breathe. Hmm. And they were
That's
singing it. It was three black
that.
women, and they were singing it. Then that is over. Let that Gucci breathe.
But wait, is that
Uh-huh.
Jazz just said? I want y'all to play this song my
But
cousin played.
that was during
Like song from back
they
in the day. It's called "Tell the Cow Come Home." You heard of that, sis? Tell the cow come home. She said, please play it for everyone. I'm gonna play that to see. She said it sounds like a song from back in the day.
Yeah. Mhm.
But they always say that each generation of music always play the back generation and the people, even though they may
because
not
they sample
be
so much music is sampled. Like y'all
from
don't
back in
because
the day.
everybody's thinking like Jaden,
They
what's that
may
song she made? That Barbie, was it Barbie? Yeah,
not.
that Barbie song.
Miss Beverly, huh?
That came that first, and then people was like, "Oh no, that was no baby." You know who first sampled that song? That sampled that beat?
Who?
Ti. That's how all my players roll. Na, 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 24. Y'all don't know? Listen to the beat.
But when
Same beat.
somebody
It's just
say
straight
that
up.
I
Then
was
it was, and then 6 months later, what's the other dude that come out with the beat? And that's who Blueface said he got it from, but Ti sampled the beat way before him. Go look it up.
mm.
Everybody just took the beat and sped it up a little bit more and more. That's
So
it.
that's like Plies. You see how Plies is suing everybody saying they took his beat?
Hmm.
Yep, the same thing with him. Like he sent out suing lawsuits against who it was, like 3 or 4 different people, right? Saying y'all sampled my beat.
But they're gonna do that because y'all gotta remember, we don't have like they really. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. The real good producers
Can't
are
play that. Can't play them.
underground, old school producers. Them is the real producers. Them is the real producers. The old school like the underground people that's got a lot of and like
Okay.
baby, like I be listening to Anthony, the singer, baby. I love that man. That man can sing, baby.
Yes.
Y'all know I be posting him all the time. Y'all know y'all be like, Moo always posting him on her Instagram.
One of
Girl,
my
cause
brothers
he
love.
sang.
Mhm.
Huh?
One of my little brothers, he loved Anthony Hampton.
Oh, you know I love me some and the Hamiltons, baby. I love Anthony Hamilton. I love me some music soul child. I love me. See, I'm an old, so like I love
Ashley
music.
say, you know this one. She say another one is Shave 'Em Dry, too by Lucia. You know who that is?
I know, but I can't play. I gotta make sure they're not copy. Like I don't get a
I know.
copyright strike. So I gotta I gotta go find them, and I gotta find the version that I can't. That they'll let me play without giving me a copyright strike. Cause I can't get into no trouble, y'all. I'm on probation. Y'all know I just stay on probation on YouTube. Baby, I wasn't off of probation a good 3 weeks, and they had put me back on probation, child.
Or, but you almost off, right?
Huh?
Aren't you almost off of that?
Yeah, I think I'm almost off.
Yeah.
But you know, it'll be one thing I do the day before, and I got a whole nother 90 days. Shit, I'm worse than
That's how
blue.
you get out probation, right? You on papers and then you fuck up the day before.
Baby, I'm worse than blue. I'm telling you, I'm worse than blue. Baby,
And then
shit,
they talk about, Doug, oh, I'm out for papers. And then you done violated a day or on the day of. Where you
the day of, child. Man, when I first started doing this, I got my first violation for playing some on Bravo, and so I didn't know. So I was like, okay. Then the Alabama brawl came. Got another one. I got a strike. Couldn't go live for 2 weeks. Then I was on probation for 100 and some days. So my channel was because my channel, and that's when my channel spiked up and was growing. But I couldn't even get monetized because I couldn't stay off probation. So Auntie tried to behave herself over here in the MooMoo room for at least a few more weeks. And then I gotta, because then like I
wait,
gotta let it
Jasmine
expire.
say come wait a minute. She say, yeah, she love Anthony Hampton, but Jasmine say, me too, Terry. Come on home to me, Charlene.
Okay, baby. Anthony Hamilton got me through a hard time. Anthony Hamilton saved my baby daddy life.
And you know what's so crazy about it, sis? I never really I would hear Anthony Hampton and I would like, oh, that one song is a hit. But my little biological brother, shit, he would play that on holidays and
Baby,
stuff. I'd be like, damn,
Mr.
he be jamming. And you
Goodbye.
start thinking about the shit you've been through.
Baby. And I'm telling y'all, my baby daddy, he should really my first baby daddy, yeah. He should really thank Anthony Hamilton. He saved his life.
Oh Lord.
Hmm.
Oh Lord. Look,
Indeed.
Miss
Baby,
Beverly
I used
say,
to be in the car contemplating, and I be listening to Anthony Hammond, and he just he take me on back home. He bring me on back to life, cause
well, I'm
baby,
glad he bring you back to life, Jesus. I'm glad, Jesus. Look, Miss Beverly say, Jasmine, oh my, that song is raw, LOL. I just went to listen to it. Lucille, what's that, Lucia Bargain? Was no joke in that song. So she say, Lucille, I gotta go listen to that
I gotta
song.
go listen to it, but I can't listen to I don't know. I gotta they so sensitive over here.
So
They so
I
sensitive.
need to go listen to it. So the name of the song is Lucille. I'm gonna
What's
go
the
See?
listen
name of the
to it.
song?
Only
Jasmine say,
accepted
I
blessings.
told y'all, Miss Beverly, I said they can't say nothing about our music. Nephew, go listen to Anthony Hampton Lucille. Go
No, it's
listen
Okay.
not.
to it.
Anthony Hamilton.
Go listen to it, nephew, and come back and tell us go come back and tell us what you have to say.
It's called Shave 'em Dry.
Oh, it's called Shape. So is he in there crying to Lucille?
No, it's by Lucille. The song
Oh,
is
I thought
by
she
the
was saying it
Lucille
was by
person.
Anthony Hampton. So
No,
it's
there
by
ain't no, you know,
Lucille.
Anthony Hamilton ain't raunchy like that.
Oh, I
Don't
was
be
gonna
doing,
say I'm
listen,
lost. So
don't be
nephew,
doing, no, don't be doing this, the baby. I don't play about no Anthony Hamilton now.
okay, so nephew, go listen to Lucille Shave Them Dry. Go listen to that right now. Come back and tell us what you think from your young era. Come back and tell us what you think.
Put it on, let me hear it. Yeah, so,
Nephew,
Shave 'em Dry. Oh, I forgot we were supposed to go over Pat. Over,
I guess he over there listening. Look, shave him dry. What the hell about
Shave 'em
Lucille?
Dry.
They shave him. I already like the title.
I know that sound real icky. Oh,
What Jasmine say? That song is so old. They ain't gonna copyright you, sis. She said they're not gonna copyright you. The song is so old. All I can say it is y'all. It's raw.
that's an old blues song. Blues always been raunchy though.
Miss Answer, I just heard that song. LOL. Sis, Jasmine say you can play it. They not gonna copyright you. It's
Cut
old.
it up song.
Cut it up so we can hear it.
I
'Cause
don't
I'm
want to talk some more. Praise God, Daddy, Johnny, honey, Jesus. And when you give me a holler, baby, I want you to change. I got nipples on my titty, in my thumb. Daddy said that's how we want, and you can make them come. Oh. What child? That's something. It sounds like something my aunt used to listen to.
That's that old blues
That's
music.
that old blues music, baby.
Mhm.
Blues, yeah, that's that old school music. When they be shaking in the club with their feathers and they be popping it, pop, pop.
And they
Yeah,
swinging them skirts
we
side to
don't
side.
listen. Music has all. You've always had the raunchy side of music. You always had the sexy side of. You've always had that. It's just now shit is just so demonic.
Yes, demonic. No, it really is.
And
It really is.
some people say it's not the fact that it's the more demonic, it's the fact that we're more woke. So I don't
Yeah,
know. I guess two things can be right at the same time.
yeah. Jasmine say, "Tell the cows come home." By Lucille begin to. And only
Mhm.
blessed to say it was tasteful back then.
It's just that we wasn't allowed to listen to certain stuff. We're not gonna have our kids back then. We wouldn't have been, huh? Yeah. We wouldn't have been saying no, huh? Oh. We wouldn't have been saying batty batty shot o'clock. I got a one in my house.
Right.
We wouldn't have been love you too. We wouldn't have been saying no batty batty shot o'clock. We knew better. Open up another one of them air fresheners. Open up another one of them air fresheners. We wouldn't have been talking about no batty body shot up. We wouldn't have been saying that's cute to see our kids twerking. We wouldn't have been, you know what I'm saying? If your baby was bald headed back in the day, you just had a bald headed ass baby. You wasn't gonna put no weave and all that in your baby hair back then. You just slick it down and make it be do what it do. Like we just
Look,
it was
you
just
right,
different.
sis. Jasmine say, look, sis, Jasmine say, Pink told me I was on here calling the sheep snoring.
Baby.
Baby, I probably was too. So,
Baby.
we fall asleep.
I say
Sis, we all do, Jazz. niece, don't feel we all do. Look, because I know last night I say, what the hell happened? I must have
Makeda,
went to sleep.
you got
Huh?
a lot going on and nothing going on at the same time. Hold on, y'all.
Hi, Nina Marie. Hey, y'all. Jazz, did I fall asleep before you or you fell asleep before me? Because, it happens. Girl, we got to get up and go to work in the morning, girl. We be trying to support the pages. Look, Nina Marie say, yes, you was, Jazz. Well, damn, Nina Marie, was I on that snowing too? Shit, because I think I went to sleep. I went to go look at the replay, and they was still up there. I said, what? But you know what I do, niece and Nina Marie and y'all in the chat? When I know I'm about to go to sleep, I put mine on mute.
I learned how to mute myself
I
because
do. I be
Dre
muting it.
dirty.
Look, I heard. Look,
Dirty.
I act like I don't like that discussion night right now. I'm finna mute
I
and
can wait till his old gorilla self go to sleep, Dre. Because I know he gonna be calling them, and I'm gonna let it run all night. I ain't gonna stop the
oh,
line.
one night, me and a nephew was up there, baby. We heard you. Look, you was snoring, sis, and we was talking over you. We was just continuing. No, look, Nina Marie say, no, you just stop talking. That's what I do. I'm gonna tell you what I do. So this is what I do when I know that I'm getting sleepy, but I ain't gonna tell y'all my code. I know I'm getting sleepy. So what I do is I'm gonna act like, oh, so you ain't gonna let me talk. I don't want to hear. So what I do is I go mute myself. I can't get a word. Oh, let me mute myself. But I know I'm getting sleepy, so I just mute it. But I'm listening. I'm literally listening, but I'm asleep.
I knew she was asleep. Dre said, "Where Auntie at?" I said, "She was two things. She's asleep or talking to Dre."
Oh yeah, that's another too. Cause he'll call and he'll piss me off. Oh Lord, like he don't tell me. I mean, look, sis, for somebody to be so bright. This what I say. I can't stand you. He's talking about, yeah, but you have your ass in there and you gonna cook me some spaghettis and shit on Saturday when I come in town. I said I cooked Layla some spaghettis last night. He said you gonna cook them again Saturday. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. Look, Miss Beverly say that's why I tell y'all good when my sleep be hitting me. I got another hour before it hits me. Right, Miss Beverly? Look at Jazz say I don't snore, so
Really, are you feeling, Auntie Bev? You feeling better?
I hope so.
I've been praying for you.
We all praying for her. Dre must have nephew. Did you go to sleep tonight, or you just put us on
You
mute?
know, Dre be in
I'm
every.
right here. I'm in everything. Right now, I'm converting a file
Oh,
over to
I
PDF.
want to say something to you to make you laugh that it just came to my mind. But Jasmine, yes, I don't snore, so I must have been
Come up,
tired.
Dad.
That look, they say niece was on there snoring last night.
She showed this. She sounded like she was moving furniture.
I
you
know.
you welcome. Wait a minute, nephew.
But
Nephew,
to be
what
honest,
was
we ain't hear you until we was about to hang it up. I knew you had fell asleep because you was quiet. But me and Dre we was talking over you. But then when I got ready to close the live down, you was like,
wait a minute. Don't worry about it, niece, cause sis be on there doing the same thing.
tell
Look,
them they know I go to sleep in a
look, she say,
minute
Dre,
on
you ain't right. She say, Dre, you ain't right. Nephew, I gotta say something to you because I heard somebody say something on their live.
What happened?
You know how you be saying, let me get my medicine? Baby,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say I'm gonna put it in the back chat. Nephew, you the
I'm here.
only one that I hear say that you gotta get your medicine, right? And we all know what that is. Remember, I used to say, quit saying that because people gonna be saying you saying some crazy man. You not know, everybody know I'm rolling it up, right?
Yep.
I'm going,
Yep.
I'm going to say it in the back chat. I'm not doing it. Let me go say it. I want to so bad, but let me say it.
I don't care. You can say it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I'm not. Hold on.
I can't stand you. But listen, y'all, I ain't got glasses on. At least you feeling better, Auntie does. Not Dre one right. Not Dre one right. Telling you, you know your cousin Dre from around the way. Shoot. He was like, nah. Then I was trying to hang up on you too, Niecy. Dre said, Auntie, we did a whole Jaden skit when it was you. I said, oh, okay. But I ain't do the skit on you. I ain't do the skit on you, niece.
I didn't want to. We didn't do you wrong. We just welcomed you
Hey,
to the
look,
stage.
nephew.
But if you
Nephew,
fall
go
asleep
read that real
again,
quick.
now
Nephew,
if you
go
fall
read that
asleep
real quick.
again up here, it's gonna now. I ain't gonna save you. You know, I ain't gonna save you. You got that was your warning. Now you go to sleep on stage again without muting up. I ain't gonna save you.
Nephew, go read what I put in the back chat. Read it real quick.
Okay.
Read it. Sis, go read it.
Hold on.
Niece, you should have been up here so you can read what I put in the back chat.
Lord.
But now, wait a minute, y'all. What I got tickled about today is
Definitely said it, nephew. I'm like, oh my God, I got that from nephew.
she got that from me too, because that's what I be calling it. She got that from us, but you know,
I know. I'm like, wow.
funny.
Okay, look. Look, it's just 8:40. It ain't even 9 o'clock. Look, Jackson, I'm at work checking in these people and listening to y'all. Girl, you pulling them doubles. I got one more day to do, niece, and then I'm off for 2 days, girl. And I'm tired. It's like
And
I
I
done put
start.
7 days. I done put a 7 day straight shift, and I'm tired.
That's what they think I'm about to do too, and I'm like,
Whew. I'm like, Lord, give me strength for tomorrow. Whew. And
and
then,
tomorrow's supposed to be our fun day. Supposed to be our like fun
mhm.
day,
And
fun
then your
day
niece woke
with
me
us.
up. Y'all niece woke me up this morning. So I had to take her to basketball practice at 6 o'clock in the morning. Whew. I was on live with y'all last night. Y'all just don't know. I was tired.
Hmm.
Then she's talking about, I don't know how long I can work these two jobs, baby. Me, I don't know. Look, they telling us that they need help, right? That all the hospitals need help right now. You could get a lot of overtime. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to do it. Shit, I come home like, no, I can't. I need my sanity. I can't do it. It's good money, but I can't do it. So I just can't do it. I can't, when you look, niece, Jess, when you go in there, you take that bath, or you sit in that hot water, or you get under that shower, girl. Talking about going to a second job. Shit, I be in that bed past time.
Girl, I did it so long. Oh Lord.
And because my youngest daughter, baby, she keep me busy, baby. I have to go to a cheer game, a basketball game, baby. Practice is 6 in the morning. I can't do it. You know what? For a matter of fact, I don't even know if she got practice in the morning. I probably gotta get up and hold on. Look, I'm calling her upstairs. Girl, do I have to take you at practice? Look, I didn't even look, y'all. I know she told me earlier, but I was passed out, right? Downstairs. Never made it to my bed upstairs, right? She came down here and say, Mama, what are you doing? Get up. You got to take me to practice. I said, girl, I don't have to be up till 7:15. She said, Mama, it's 6 o'clock. You got to get me to practice.
Oh Lord.
I know. Shucks.
That extra hour be mad, be adding up, baby. Listen, you missed them extra hours too. That extra hour like 2 or 3 times a week.
Girl, just say I get off at 11 tonight and have to be at the post office in the morning for 6 a.m. Shit. Mm-mm. I give you all my strength, my love, my sanity, everything to you, girl. Ain't no way.
No, I know, girl. And I remember them days. I used to have to work like I used to work like that. I used to work overnight. Get off at 7. Have to be at school at 8:30. So I go home. I get off at 7. Have to be at school at 8:30. I used to go home, take just like a power nap, like a 35-minute power nap, so I could drive to Daytona Beach and then, baby, listen. Because they made me go back to be able to transfer my cosmetology license to Florida. I had to go back to school, and I used to work overnights, and I used to get off, go there. Baby, my lunch break, they already know I'm in that car knocked out.
But you
Baby.
know, I did that when I went to going to school. I got back in school to my job now, but I was in school. I was working at a job at night, sis. And I was in school in the daytime, Monday through Thursday, from 8
What's that,
eight
the sweet
thirty
potato?
to 2
Cake or
p.m.
pie?
Yes. And I come home and I lay down and then not taking care of my little girl because my oldest daughter's out the house. And then shit, I went to work at night. I did that for a whole, oh wow, like fast pace, you know what I mean, in school
Mhm.
until I graduated, landed my job where I'm at now. But that shit was hard, but I did it. You have to
I
be
don't have to use
dedicated, but it's
that in his
hard.
tummy, but it's operated in it. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say yes. The only room with security. I seen one of my old coworkers when I went in Kroger's the other day, right? And she looked at me, and I didn't know who. She said, "Who?" I said, "Who are you?" And I didn't mean to do that because I really didn't know because I hadn't seen him in a long time, right? And I gave that person a hug. I was trying to get a money order,
You put a lot of
and
cinnamon in there.
she was like, "When you gonna come back and come back and work with us? It's plenty of work for us." I said, "Never." But you don't never say never. I said that's why I went to school, baby. I know.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
What?
What she say? She say, "Ain't it? I'm
Oh.
talking about the MooMoo room." LOL.
What happened?
No, she's talking about yes, the only room with security.
Oh. Shoot, my security busy tonight. Shoot, he done something
Yeah,
done been
where he
tricky
went?
here.
Cause I don't know.
Security ain't been saying nothing. Security been quiet tonight. Security. Mm-mm.
Nephew, where you at, nephew? Cause you over there. I just told you what them people saying about that medicine.
Trying to survive. Look, for some reason,
Well, your
these
cousin down
people.
the way, Jasmine say talk. She over there calling for you.
Oh, what happened? Yes, security of the room. Oh yes, yes. Every tight
She
over
say
here.
his ass over there cake baking.
Yeah, no. See, I was trying to convert this thing into a PDF file, and it keeps telling me it's a PDF file, but the people it's being sent to said it's not.
No, niece.
And I'm like,
He just didn't want to come over here and have that fight with us about that music. Converted to what it is now. He couldn't handle that shit.
oh no, I'm back. Oh, let's do this.
Oh, so
Okay, I
nephew,
ain't.
nephew, nephew. No, I gotta ask this question,
Okay, okay.
nephew. So, what's the buzz about your auntie in the streets today after yesterday? I know they buzzing.
Hmm.
No, no, because only time everybody is looking for her to say something positive about Krishan and him, like to move forward, so we can have something to look for. So, well, they can have something to look forward to. And when she don't give that, they don't talk. They is as if she doesn't exist.
Mm.
That's what they look for. That if she do not exist, you ain't seen nothing, you ain't heard nothing, you ain't seen not even a clip up of her even coming online yesterday. So it's like, what do you know? Like people want to know about the circuit, so to speak, the circus members, the
Yeah.
real ones. Not no Jaden. They want to know about Krishan and Blue. These two
Hmm.
people right here. Where the hell are you?
And why is the page so? What do you think the page was taken or that was on purpose?
I don't know. It depends on what he got
Depends
in
on what
trouble.
they do.
Remember
All
that.
I'm gonna say, he did get in trouble, but Blue is very strategic.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm
He might
saying,
be
And
do
rebranded.
you think that the page was taken or was that on purpose? Like, did he do
Both.
that?
both.
Okay.
From what I'm gathering, it was more of a. It seems like it was more of an ultimatum
Hmm. And
because
the
you see, you're
ultimatum
getting
was
in
made
trouble.
by the
No,
ultimatum
because
was made by Krishan.
No, by the jail.
yeah,
Blue
by the
got in
jail.
trouble, y'all. Blue got in
He
trouble. It
got
don't
in
got
trouble.
nothing to do with Krishan. It don't
Sean
got
ain't got that much
nothing to
sense.
do with Krishan. Blue got in trouble for doing what he
Mhm.
do, and that is be a menace to
And you know
society.
what? That's not the first
Mhm.
time that he got in trouble about that phone before, right?
It wasn't about his phone. He didn't have no phone. That's why it wasn't an extensive time.
No,
It
Yeah.
wasn't
remember they
about.
said he got in trouble. It was in the court documents that he had got in
Yo, that's
trouble.
y'all. That's y'all chef. That's y'all chef niece and cousin over here, baby, making
Let me
her daddy
explain to
some
you what happened.
sweet potato pies and
Girl, what's she making a sweet potato? Tell her it's not Christmas.
That's what he, girl. You know he an old man. He wanted sweet potato pie and a sweet potato cake, and so that's what she over here making. Yeah,
Okay, niece,
we
make
gotta
it up,
eat the
niece.
cake, and he gotta eat the pie.
Oh, okay, niece. Make that pie. And you gonna put the crust on the top of the sweet potato pie, or you just gonna leave it off?
Oh, she girl, she makes the crust. She makes the crust with the.
I love the crust. I love that crust on top of it too.
So basically, what happened with Blue, since we rhyming, nah. We gonna be rappers tonight. So we still did better than Blue did. He been out there for how many
You
years?
think
Let
he
me
in there crying, nephew?
count.
Is
No,
Blue in there?
You
Is
know,
he in there
he's
crying right now?
satisfied.
no, no.
He is satisfaction right. Let me. I'm talking to him. He all right
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. So Jazz is say, niece says so. Miss Stafford wrote on someone page that Jaden don't trust Rock because she poisoned her own child. I'm sick of this lady, y'all. What?
now. That ain't been no Mr. South. Yeah, that's what Carlotta wrote. I mean, Carlissa, Messi wrote.
Yeah, she say so. Miss Stafford, Clarissa wrote on someone page that Jaden don't trust Rock because she poisoned her own
I
child.
seen that. I
But
seen that,
wait a
girls.
minute. Why
I
did she
thought,
think that Krishan poisoned Krishan Jesus? What the fuck that wench get that shit? Why would she say something like that?
Cause she ain't got no motion.
cause
Ain't
she trying
nobody
to get
listening to
back.
her.
She trying to
There's
get back.
nobody listening to her.
So
Nobody,
if Krishan poisoned her so
why
if
do you think she made a whole new page? Because
so if
people
Ain't
Krishan
nobody
start
listening
poisoned
to
her
her.
working.
own child, which is Krishan Jesus, y'all sick in the fucking head. Y'all are
She
really fucking sick
she's
in the
losing her
fucking head.
husband because did you see that her next show? She's trying to get Jaden and what you call it to sit down. She's trying to get. She's what she's doing is back. She's backdooring Blue, but now she's doing it outly. She's not have nothing to hide since Tasha
Okay,
K
Jeff,
outed
because
her.
they keep trying to say something wrong with my nephew, and it's not. Yeah, they keep trying to say something wrong with my grandson, because you
I
know,
need you to
it
when you
ain't
get
nothing
time,
wrong.
Auntie, when you get a second, can you drop the link for cousin Jazz? Because when she get a minute, I'm gonna need her to come up here and please, because she's seen the baby. And it's still early in the
And
segment,
she
so
say,
it's
and
a
her
lot of
young
people can
sick of
hear it.
Mrs. Stafford, she's going to reap so much. on herself with all those lying. Of course, with all that lying. Of course, we say that.
No, because Jazz can explain to the people because I haven't seen them, you haven't seen them,
I
Auntie
have,
haven't seen them. We've seen pictures,
Why
we've
you
seen
so
videos.
pussy?
but
But
I
What
don't
you
have to
talking
see
about?
him. That's not
Auntie,
the
I'm not
point.
gonna talk to you. We ain't gonna tell no secrets.
Oh, my bad.
Okay,
I'm
but I don't have
protecting
to
you.
see him, nephew. That is my daughter and my
Auntie,
grandson.
Auntie, Auntie, Auntie. I am
Okay,
protecting everyone. Can y'all let me protect y'all?
okay,
Okay, okay.
okay.
Y'all. So,
You gonna put this
only person that's seen him that we know of is Jazz and I forgot the girl
Jazz,
name.
isn't hot? Didn't Hot Chocolate see him too?
I'm not. I don't know. I know Jazz
No,
and the
she was
girl
at the
she be with.
game. She was at that game.
I don't know her. I don't talk to her. I don't
I
have
don't
no
talk to
type
her
of dealings with
neither,
her.
but I did see it on the thing.
No, but the baby was not over there
So
by her.
Jazz say ain't nothing wrong with him.
And it's one more person that was with her that seen him. They all said the same thing. He has a firm grip. He and even on the things that we seen, that baby is busy.
But the
He
thing
ready to
that we
get
have
down.
seen, he be looking at his mama. He grab his mama. His everything is there. Like I don't know. It's kids. Okay, my oldest daughter moves slower than my youngest daughter. Me and her was on the phone talking about that. We always talk about that, and I'm like, you was lazy. You wanted to stay my baby to me and your father for a long time. Now, my
Oh,
youngest
okay.
daughter, she moved fast. She talked, she walked, she did everything so fast. She was a little just something, just moving around. My oldest daughter, she didn't move so fast. And look at her today. So you
Yeah.
cannot, and it was nothing wrong with her. So you cannot do that. And I ain't gonna lie, she was my first child and with the love of my life with her father, and I loved on her like she was my, like if I couldn't smell her or breathe her, I would literally die. I'm telling the truth. So
Mhm.
long as she wanted to stay my baby, I didn't care. I wanted her to love on me like that. I wanted my baby to stay a baby and not move fast. But everybody in my family loved her because she was like one of um the first we had the one of my nephews and then her. So them two was like the favorite of the family because they were new, right? So everybody
Mhm.
wanted to spoil them. And so she felt that she was spoiled. So she didn't move fast. She talked. I ain't gonna lie, she talked. And how we don't know that Christian Jesus don't talk.
Wait
We
a
don't
minute.
know
Wait a
nothing.
minute. All these people could judge and say what the
I
hell they
mean,
want.
my
They're
baby
not
was
there with
spoiled.
her.
And she
They're
took a
not there
long
with her.
time. And I told her the other day, you were so lazy. You didn't want to do this. You didn't want to do that. And right now, look at her. She is like the gorgeous, the humble, the just everything. Like, and I'm being honest. So
I'm gonna tell you like this: people judge by that baby and don't know him,
and then my
but at the same
coworkers, I
time,
have a coworker said that her little brother, he didn't want to do nothing. He wanted to stay a baby. He didn't want to walk. He didn't want to. And then one day they was all sitting there. He just got up and started running around everywhere. And they was like, everybody's mouth fell open. Kids are different. They are different. You cannot judge how each kid move. I'm saying I have two, and each one of my kids did different things.
listen, I'm gonna tell y'all like this: that's that girl first child, and with your first child, you tend to baby them. They know how to play on people who
You're
baby
right,
them.
Miss Beverly. We don't
Babies
care.
are
We
not
don't say.
crazy. Hold on. Babies are not crazy. Babies are smart. They know who gonna do what and when they gonna do it. Only if you pay attention to him, listen to her. The last snap she did, you hear his ass in that background. He's giving you the soft cry because he knows the soft cry plays on her heartstrings and it makes her
Mm-hmm.
come. When he gives you that big boy cry, she pays his ass no, never mind. So you see that when it stopped at the end, he gave her the soft cry because he was giving her that big boy yell in the beginning. You hear him, he's giving her the big boy yell, and then you hear him switch it to the soft cry, and then she didn't come back with no more story because he gave her the soft cry. And he knows which cry to give his mama. Just like every mother and every parent knows what cry means something is wrong.
Right. Like Jazz say, you see how he hit her hand when she was trying to feed him at that church? Yes. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
He hit her hand like, I don't want that. So like,
No, I don't want that. Like, get that nasty shit out of here. I didn't
so,
ate
yeah,
grits and shrimp and steak, and you coming over here with this fucking squash that
yes,
you
because
done
she do
smushed
feed him.
together.
Like, you right, nephew. You sitting over here feeding me all this, and now we in the church, and now you want to die. I don't want it.
I don't want this shit. Don't want it. The
And
Lord
another
said, do
thing
not
that we
lie. I
said,
do not want this
nephew,
stuff. I do not want this
remember,
stuff, man.
remember another thing that we said when we looking at him, he look at his mom, he knows where he's at, but don't he always look like somebody is around, like cameras is following them, right?
Something is following him
Yeah, he
because
see
he's
other
looking at.
people following them.
No, there's something on the side that's high in the air. And then normally when kids look at that, they use those in pictures to grab their attention. It's the little microphone that's in that little scrunchy thing. It's a microphone in there. And they have it over her head so they can hear what she's saying. And he's looking at it. You could see that he's looking at something. It's there. Instead of people, oh, something wrong with him. That's why he's looking up there. No, I want to know what he's looking at.
They've been filming.
Yes, the filming. I say that too. It's the lights and
No,
stuff.
every
It's the
time I see
filming.
them do it, I want to know what's there because me as a parent and as dealing with kids and as my grandma having daycare kids, babies don't know not to bust you out. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what the hell out of
He's
here. It's
very
just like
say he's
first
very
time on earth.
attentive. He is.
Right. He is. He loves his mom. But you know, when a baby first time seeing anything, they're gonna look at it like, what is that? It's not supposed to be there in their mind. They don't know what it is. He's
See,
observant.
Jasmine say, and look, niece say, Jazz say, and he know that's his daddy on his mama face. He always rubbing it.
Because she rubs Blueface like that. How he rubs her face is how she rubs Blueface face. And how Blueface rubs her face. Just pay attention.
No, he grabs her face like his daddy.
Mm-hmm.
When he wants, he's very strong.
Oh, he's
That boy is
very
strong as hell. You seen the way he grabbed her face? It like he grabbed it like you seen her head kind of jack. Like what the fuck? What? He's strong. He's very strong.
Mm-hmm.
And that was just with the little tips of his little fingers. I said, "Damn, that boy's strong."
Mm-hmm. But look
I
at
had
his
a whole
strength.
hard time holding him
Look who his
down at the
mommy is. It said, look at the strength. Because I ain't, we don't like Blue, but that he'll fight. And
She
look
have
who
a
his
hard time
mommy
at that
is.
doctor's office. I know she do.
Huh?
Ooh, at that doctor's office when they go into giving him shots and stuff, I know she have a hard time because he's strong.
Mm-hmm.
And he jerks real like he's gonna
That's my baby girl. She was strong like that. We take her to get her shots, and her daddy, baby, she'll knock that needle out your hand. She was
yeah,
strong.
you gotta hold them between your
And she's
legs
still
and
strong like that. But my oldest
yeah,
daughter, she sit there, she'll just cry. They put her in there. I'm telling you that was my lazy
that baby's
baby.
strong. And Javon, I noticed Javon looks like Blue when he was younger. Like he looks like him now, but he looks like Blue when he was younger a lot. I've noticed that. And Junior looks like Blue now.
They need to stop Javon for sucking his thumb.
Yeah.
What you call it? Wait a minute. What you call it? Do that too.
Who?
Junior does that. I mean, baby CJ does that. He does that too a lot, and she tries to stop him, but some things are just hereditary, and the daddy has to stop that. Not the mama can't stop the daddy.
His daddy a thumb sucker.
His daddy is a thumb sucker. You could tell. He got an overbite. Go look at that picture when he had that brown hoodie on and Krishan standing by him, or she sitting. I forgot where she was, but I know she was in the picture. But she was right by him.
Well,
and
you
could
he
see
had braces at one time.
Yeah, he has a bad overbite. Look at him smile. He has an overbite. That's from sucking your thumb.
And that's crazy that we sit here and talk about it and his own mama don't talk about it, you know?
Right. You could see a lot of
It's weird.
similarities between them two boys. Like they
That
are
she
very.
knows she see it too, but why you won't talk about it? Like, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Ooh,
If I my son, I don't care what or who I liked and how long you've been in his life or whatever. Kids are kids and they're innocent. Those
right.
are my grandbabies. And I'm not gonna sit here and choose over because who gonna like me and who don't. Fuck all of y'all. Those are my grandbabies, and I'm gonna keep it real, and I'm gonna let that bitch know, and I'm gonna let the other know. I don't give a damn if you don't like each other. Those are my grandbabies. And I'm not
Hmm.
choosing one over another. So
Mhm.
it is what it is. And I'm not
And
playing
I'm
with
right
y'all.
here, and I'm right here as a babysitter.
And
Whatever
I'm
you
right
choose
here.
to get your head out
I don't
your
care
ass
what
to
y'all
drop
going
them off.
on. Don't tell me nothing about her and don't tell me nothing about her. I don't want to hear that
Don't
shit.
care.
That's where
But
the
I'm not
those
real.
are
ready. I'm
my
not granddaddy. Go
grandbabies
on
and it
out
is
there.
what it is.
That's
Bro,
where the
don't go on out there with that shit. Don't go and take
I don't
fight
want to
down the
hear none of
street from
that
my
shit.
house. But leave my grandbabies right here. Y'all go on down the street, take that shit
Take
out of
that
my house
shit
on the
the
street.
way
exactly. I don't want to hear about it.
the old school. That's how the old school do it.
Yes.
Okay, listen, but we gotta realize after what I experienced yesterday, they weren't raised like that.
Mm-mm. They wasn't, but I've been seeing that about her. That's why I don't like her. I never liked her. I will never like her. And I've said this for a long, long time. If you go back and look at my history, you will never find me liking that bitch. I don't
But
like her.
see, if we, that's the problem with the circus. That's why it's so many voices. It's so many Indians and not enough chiefs. And the reason being, because these motherfuckers came in as sheep and they turned into wolves.
Mm,
So, and the reason how they turned into a wolf is because you, me, Auntie MooMoo, everybody in the chat gave them a like they were needed. Like, you
mm,
know, like we need your opinion. Like we give a damn about your opinion. No, you were here as a source to
Hmm.
what is going on. But once we find out your ass is capping, we don't need to entertain you no more.
mm,
Hmm.
Nothing that comes with you, we gonna entertain. I mean zero, nothing. It
mm.
shouldn't be it's nobody should be over there. Because if you only got 100 or something people on your page and you went from that, see this is what it is when you choose sides. You know what I'm saying, Carlissa? I know you somewhere in the back because it ain't that many people. Ain't nobody live tonight, so I know you somewhere in here with your bald head ass.
Hmm.
So,
Bald
or
headed,
Bree,
you know,
or Bree. So
Bald head,
listen here,
scallywag,
listen here,
ain't
stank
got no
Bigums.
ass.
easy bag.
Mm.
Listen here, Bigums. Go back and tell her. Look at her lives from the time where she was not choosing sides to the time where she start choosing sides.
Mm-hmm.
And then look at her. She had about 600 people in her life before she sold out to Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got barely touching two.
Mm.
And then every month you got 30 people unsubscribing from your TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing, scallywag, you stop taking sides. That shit is old. That shit that what your son and Jaden did was years ago. There, it is kids involved
It
now.
is
It is
about
not just Javon and Journey. It is also Krishan Jesus. So you scallywag, bald headed ass wench. It is about those grandkids. It is not about them grown ass ninjas. It's about the grandkids. So you should not, because let me hate on Krishan Jesus, and because that's what Jaden want me to do. You need to put Jaden in the goddamn time out and put her on her goddamn in the corner on her knees. These are grown ass people. It's about the children now. Grow the fuck up before you really lose all that hair all the way around from that bald spot, hoe. It's about the children. It's not about the adults. It's about the children. So
what's
you
going
need
to end
to
it.
love all three of those kids from Blue right now, because you might be in a big surprise, but I don't want you to fall out. I don't want you to fall off that couch or that bed where you at right
I do.
now and tell them to get
I
off
do.
of you because you want to go get in the whirlpool because I'm about to say something to you. And so your daughter-in-law might be pregnant again, and then you're really gonna be sick. You need to start accepting them children and leave them kids where they at. And if they want to fight, say, let me tell y'all something. When you come to my house, it's about my grandkids. I don't give a fuck. Take it to the street, but not in my yard. Don't come over here with that bullshit. And one thing
Listen,
about me with my grandkids, I'm gonna make sure that, hey, today's Sunday. Come pick your children up. I'm not a
the
babysitter.
reason why she
And I'm not
chose
let you hoe
the
around town.
reason,
Come pick your kids up. Today is
re,
Sunday. And you pick up yours this set. What you gonna at 12, 1 o'clock. And I'm gonna make sure y'all don't meet up. And then you
let me
come
tell you,
other, I'm gonna try to keep the times aside. But if y'all try to show up together to fight one another, take it to the streets. Because you're not
let
gonna
me,
do it on my property. You're not gonna do it because my grandkids will not see that shit. They will
let
not
me
see
tell
that.
y'all, the reason why Carlissa chose Jaden's side is because Krishan was not letting her use her
It
baby
doesn't
as
matter.
a
Enough
dollar
is
bill.
enough. Grow the fuck
No,
up.
no, this is what it is. You gotta acknowledge the truth. You can't skip over the truth and expect for you to get to a
I'm saying
resolution because
the
it's not
truth,
gonna
but
never
enough
be
is
one.
enough.
But the truth is,
It's old.
wait, it doesn't matter how old it is. The truth, just how people don't want to accept that Krishan and Blue love each other,
It's
and
not about
that's
that. It's
but
kids
it's the
involved
same
with
different. It's the same
grandkids.
different here.
It
As
doesn't.
soon as that baby came into society, let me finish, Auntie, please, thank you.
Listen.
As soon as the baby came into the society, she drug him. She didn't give him no warming welcome or anything. Then she seen Krishan did numbers. That girl is blowing up. So I'm gonna have to ride this. I'm gonna have to ride her wave.
But
So
remember,
therefore,
hold on. I know what you're saying, but let me because it just came to me and I don't want to forget it. I just
okay,
Okay. Remember when she did the live and she was saying how Krishan messed up the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that. They were supposed to throw this big baby shower. They were supposed to do this. They were supposed to do that. Let me find it. I gotta find it. Go ahead.
yeah, I remember that. It was her and Blue said that they messed up she messed up the plan because they were supposed to do this and this and that. But everybody must remember, Krishan told her truth, so they had to make it seem that way. He had to call Jason Lee and make it seem like they was gonna throw an invisible ass baby shower that he knew that never existed based off of how you treated her. And she came out crying and said the reason why she left you is because you told her you was gonna beat the baby out of her and
And
have her bleeding for three
that,
months. And so therefore she left you. And then when she left you, she went into labor.
she went into labor. She did.
So therefore all this you ruined the plan shit. That was to save your image.
Mm-hmm.
Your image was through. She should have left your ass in the dust where she found you in your mama. But no, Krishan has
Daniel,
a heart and
you
she
said
wanted her
mama.
baby
You
to have
gave
a
her
child.
benefit of doubt. She's a mammy. Her mammy.
He's
I mean, his
his
mammy.
mammy.
Yeah.
Him and his mammy in the past
Mm-hmm.
with gas, okay? Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying you treat them like a fart. That's all I'm saying. Whew. I understand you want your baby to have a daddy and everything, but you got to be a realist in some sense to know, is he ever going to be a daddy? You got to ask yourself this. You got to ask yourself this based off of look. That's how I had to be. I had to be a realist. Is she ever going to be a mama? Looking at what I was exposed to in my lifetime, are you ever going to be who you say you're going to be? And I'm going to have to make that best decision because I'm the only one with a sound mind for my child. It ain't about what I want. It's about what that child needs. And when it comes down to him, and he's not able to provide it because he started everybody dragging each and one of those children. So
Right.
that tells me that he's not fit or equipped to be anybody's daddy. Journeys, Javon's, or Krishan Jesus Porter.
Mm-hmm.
Any one of
Let them
their
tell
fathers.
it. But let
He
them
called
tell
his
it.
daughter a greedy person like his mama for referring to his mama giving him head. I mean, well, the baby mama giving
But
him
yeah,
head.
and they don't think they don't talk about that. When
And
Bruce say, "Let
then,
me go take care of your mama and Javon," and he's telling the people to watch him online, they don't
and
talk
then,
about this type of stuff, and I can't stand it.
but wait a minute. So you got him telling the baby because he said you a greedy gobbler like your mama. Talking about Jaden. I know y'all remember it now. It was when she was drinking the Gatorade, sitting on the couch with them, and he was trying to make Deshaun jealous, but also embarrass Jaden at the same time. But Jaden looked at him because he knew what she was talking about. What he was talking about, her giving him head. And why would you refer to your daughter as
When
any
he
type of
walked in,
magnitude of
do
her
you remember when
mama
he walked
giving?
in?
Yep. Wait a minute. Why would you
Mm-hmm.
refer to your daughter or any child in the way of a grown up giving you? You know what? Never mind. So then you got
Fellatio.
Javon. He's getting
Fellatio.
ready fellatio, but you got
Mm-hmm.
Javon. He's graduating and he says what he wants to be. He said he want to be a nurse. He said that's the G word. That's the G-A. You know the rest word. Okay. Now that's horrible. Why would you insult your child like that? Then you got
Mm-hmm.
everybody on the internet saying the baby can't read. How we know we can't read? Because you embarrassed him online when he couldn't read. And that's and
Yep.
everybody was like, well, he's only about 5, maybe 6. You know, some know how to read at that age, but majority don't. Common sense, grown people. But no.
Mm-hmm.
Then he went to his infant child and said he looked like Charles Barkley, posted his hernia, didn't claim him and some more stuff, and then
Mm-hmm.
went to claiming him, went to taking him out the house, putting him in the whole bunch of shit he shouldn't have been in, and still in. Now you got all 3 of your children being drugged on the internet, and they didn't deserve that because they didn't ask to be here. Was it their mama fault for sticking around with you? Hell yeah. I can blame both women for that because at the end of the day, when you got a sane mind, you do what's best for your child. But what can't I cannot blame them for at that moment was doing what was right because they were being abused. When you're being abused and you trauma bonded and you got Stockholm syndrome, you can't think. How I know is because my mama was that one. She was being abused and she had Stockholm syndrome and she thought it was love. And then she had to leave it alone and realize that ain't love.
Right.
And she
Right.
had to do what was best for her children.
Mm-hmm. I totally agree.
It wasn't about your children having a daddy. She said she used to tell me all the time, "I'm your mama and your daddy."
Yep. I'm your mama and your daddy. And I'm
Cause
doing
she
a
the
great
only
job.
one holding me at nighttime. I'm crying for mama when I fall off a bike. You went as a kid, you ain't crying for your daddy. You crying for your mama.
Mama, yes. That's so true,
So,
nephew. If you didn't say that well, you said that well said.
I mean, it's just what it is, and I
Mm-hmm.
can't, I can't say it's the hate train. Yes, they're ignorant for doing what they do, but when your father gave
But
them the
Clarissa is
architect
she's never gonna learn at this point. It's all about
a
clout.
bag,
Yeah, it's
all about
about
a
a
bag.
bag. It's about being online on social media instead of being a mother, a real mother. Where I'm because people say, don't say she's not a real mother. I'm not saying not a real no, yes, I am. Because stay off of social media and be a real mother and a grandmother for once in your goddamn life. And stop trying to make difference with those kids because you've done enough. You started with the helmet, then you went with the kickstand. No, the helmet and the eyes. You went with the kickstand, and then you went that Journey is the prettiest little girl online out of everybody. Um, the smartest. You went with Javon. Javon is his only daddy's son. He looks just like his daddy. Like all you ever do is show shade, shade after shade after shade, and we don't understand why they
She,
haven't counseled
she,
your ass. Because
the
really,
reason why she does
hashtag
it
we
is
want to
because she
counsel
knows
you because
the
enough is
reason.
enough. You tried to counsel Krishan, saying, "Oh, she wished this on me and my son or my family, or she's a cuz she's this and that." And we put up with your I didn't put up with your bullshit, but a lot of Krishan fans, not her supporters, her so-called fans put up with your bullshit because they want to
That's
hear what
true.
you have to say, but we're tired. We're so tired of you. We want you to get quiet. We're tired. Actually, we want to cancel you. We really want you out the way. Like cancel Carlissa. Cancel you. Like just
I think she
shut
is
up
canceled.
and be a grandmother. And a
When you
mother
go,
for once in your goddamn life.
yeah, I think she is canceled. The only person that makes her popping when he needs to make her popping is Wack, but he only does it for his benefit. It's not for hers. It's for his benefit because 9 times out of 10, she's looking ignorant when she does it. But it only reason why he does it is because he goes on these hate
Right.
campaigns like Krishan doing
But I don't
interviews.
understand how she doesn't feel like, how you gonna sit online and say, hey, if y'all feel like, please can y'all try to get me a visitation with my son? You sound stupid.
Come on, I'll
That
pay you to put me on the visitation form.
that sounds
Somebody,
stupid.
Dre, email me a visitation form for there, and I'm gonna tell her to pay me. I'll put her on there. Email
Okay.
me.
And it's that
Email
stupid.
me.
There's no way you should be
That's
asking
not
somebody to
email.
put you on a visitation form with your own son. You have been trying to see your son ever since he was in county jail. He would not see you.
Come on, he don't want to see me. He don't want me to see him like this. No, he
She
don't.
knows, so she know that's not why he don't want to see her. He feels as if she failed
You
as
didn't
a
even
mother.
talk. You don't even talk. He don't even call you. How your child gonna be gone almost a
Even
year?
when before he even went to jail,
Mama,
she failed as a mother, and she don't want to face that. You
sure did.
failed as a mother, Wayne. Wake up, smell the coffee, go get therapy because you definitely need fucking therapy. Go get therapy so they can help you to recognize the things that you done wrong with your kids and take accountability. Clarissa don't take accountability in her life.
I'm
Take the
finna tell Auntie
accountability, and
what
then maybe you can have a relationship with your son, Andre. Because, bitch, you are a liar. That's
I'm gonna
all you
tell
do
you
is
why she
lie.
doesn't take accountability. It's because her
She
father
she
doesn't
has to
take
take
accountability.
accountability, and she won't
She
do
doesn't.
that.
She won't, and she's not. Her daddy went 7 years without speaking to his own children because he doesn't want to take accountability for his actions and where he went wrong.
And she
So what
follows
makes
his
you
footsteps.
think
Like
that she
everything that he
doesn't?
does, she think is
That's
right.
her daddy. That's her daddy.
But
She
he,
worked
but
to
but
figure
you
out who
left him
loves
at the
her.
police station, bitch, and the daddy, cause ain't no way you'd have left me. Let me tell you something. Ain't no way my oldest daughter would have been mad at me about some bullshit and leave me at a police station. Cause baby, you best believe I would have not kissed her ass.
Did she really leave him at the police station?
Even if she didn't know, however it is, you want to never put that narrative out to the world to say no bullshit about your own mama or your own daddy.
I
Cause
mean,
I'd have been
everything
done with your
Scarlett
ass for
does,
clout.
everything Blueface Mama does is very strategically moved to her. But once you look at it, after sitting back looking at it, she didn't leave her daddy at no damn police station. Only
I,
people that seen
I
it
don't
was
trust nothing about
only
her. I
people
don't
that
trust.
see who seen it. Who seen it?
And the only people that say it is her family.
And the people she got working for her.
Mm-hmm.
So enlighten me. And
Say
when was
that
your
and put
daddy
that
left
out to the
at
world.
anybody
That's
damn
not, even if
police
she
station?
didn't. Even
She
if
didn't care. Blue said he likes being looked at as the bad guy. Where you think he got it from?
of course it's mammy, but I'm trying to say at this point it has said sometimes you stop this shit and you sit down because it's about the kids. This
I
is gonna affect
find
these kids. And if
out.
you keep this bullshit up, these kids is gonna grow up to be with this same dumb shit. You
They
have
are,
to break the
it's a
curse
curse.
some fucking where. Enough is enough.
But if
Drag.
she's still praying to witches, she not, huh?
What was the time, you guys? What was the time frame? What was it? A holiday? Remember when they was all in the hot tub and Callie was like, "I don't play with Barbie."
Uh, Christmas
Was it
or was
Christmas?
it Thanksgiving, Christmas?
Was it around Thanksgiving, Christmas?
It was a holiday. It was like Thanksgiving or Christmas. I think it was Thanksgiving because they was dancing to "Is Mister take your holiday trip
Uh,
flying?" That was that one. And they was in the hot tub, but she took it down, and she claims she don't know why it's not showing. Everybody keep asking her about it.
on here somewhere. That's
hmm
trying to find it because it was after the Jason Lee interview.
So that was like October.
That was October 22nd. Or let me see. What's the date?
Mm-hmm.
October 22nd is the date I think. No, this was November 16th.
So it was what you call it? It was Thanksgiving.
Yes, sir. As far as I'm concerned, they been canceled. What Jasmine say? Y'all guess who started following me just now? Jazz say, y'all guess who started following me just now?
Who
Okay,
followed?
wait. Is it a content creator or a celebrity? Well, a wannabe celebrity.
What she say? Who sent this 304 bunny to my page?
A
Yeah,
wannabe celebrity.
her sister, because her sister said and she want to be a she wants some of me, but she know not to come over here with it. So
That
she
hoe know not to come
she
over here.
gonna try to meet up with me at somebody's house, me, and evidently they think it's your house, me. But
Oh,
I ain't gonna let her live like I let her sister live. I let her sister live because it was your house, niece, and I ain't want to go in. I ain't want to blow up the spot, and because she made her own stuff look ignorant, so it really wasn't
No,
much.
she said Bonnie, Auntie.
does she
Bonnie.
say bunny? It's bunny.
Oh, I thought she was talking about bald
No,
headed.
it's bunny. It's bunny. And she
Girl,
say, who sent this 304 bunny to my page?
oh, I ain't even looking. That's why I'm looking
Cause
over.
that hoe be over here, her in that delusional um look like talking about she losing weight with her mouth moving to the side and shit. Her cousin Jessica, them hoes, they be on them pages watching. That's who sent it over there. But they ain't brave enough. Look, niece, they been over here. They just not brave enough to hit that link.
Mm-hmm.
They know better.
So, so basically, what it is,
Looking like
y'all.
Donna the Duck.
Ronnie, Ronnie ain't got no emotion. She doesn't have any emotions. Let's leave it that way.
Mm-hmm. Don't give her none. She ain't getting none from me.
And they better
Like
not hit
right
that
now,
link. I
Carlissa ain't got
dare.
no motion. All her haters ain't got no motion. Chastity ain't had no motion. Don't nobody have any motion right now. Not even Taseki. Taseki's motion so dried up. She went overseas,
And have you
and I
noticed
could just
even
imagine how that looked.
even they been showing him running motions. His motions been going down too. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit no more. People tired.
I told y'all by the time the new year come,
But
everybody gonna
and he
shut up.
still got some because he still had them dumb people over there believing that shit. But
You can have your 50K. Is that all you got out of this shit was 50K?
huh.
Not
Mm-hmm.
even 100. You didn't even get 100.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
People
Look,
gonna stop
niece, is she
believing
trying to
you.
be heard? She think you don't know who she is, and, and you really a big supporter of Krishan and the baby, but she think, oh, let me try to let me try to slide in there, thinking she gonna have some motion, and you bring her up to talk. Girl, bye. Look,
And
Jazz
Ronnie,
say little old me ain't got no motion. That's what the people say, honey. Yeah, that's what they say. But them hoes in there knowing that
Oh, but
you
let
be
me.
on there live and they see you with Miss Carletta and all of them there, so they think you got some motion. So them hoes want to come up so they can talk. Girl, bye. Ain't nobody want to hear shit you gotta say.
All the game. Everybody, I'm telling y'all, it's a place for the
But
old.
at first, oh, you gotta pay me. Now they don't want to be paid. They just want to come up on the pages. They feel like people got motions to be heard. Girl, bye. Go get a booking somewhere. Or go get a job, a regular fucking job.
no, what, y'all, today is the what,
Nine to
17th?
five, bitch.
Today is what, for y'all, it's the 17th already?
It's the
Or
6th.
no, it's still the 16th for y'all? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Well,
because it's about to be the 17th.
Ronnie said that his papers was gonna be his DNA paperwork was gonna be there as of today. I gave
Well,
him to the
we ain't talking
17th.
about that. He lying.
No, remember I gave him to the 17th. I let him live to the 17th. So it shouldn't be no reason why nobody shares anything else that he has to say.
Right, Jazz. She better off at the smart doctor and get some braces. She definitely needs some braces. Oh Lord, yes. Nephew, ain't nobody
Yeah.
care about him.
Hey, I would make a announcement, everybody. As of January 1st, I will never share a hater what a hater gotta say. Like it's just not happening. No
Oh,
longer giving her clout to nameless behaviors because
I
this is her
don't share that
clout.
stuff
If she
anyway.
not saying
I
nothing,
talk
why?
about it, but I don't share it.
Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'll come over
Look,
here
Jazz
depending on
say,
what.
look, niece say
I
been
know,
sucking
I
her thumb her
don't,
whole life.
Huh?
I
Look,
did. I
niece
even
say been
tell
sucking her thumb her whole life and ass.
Because that's how this got started. It's based
It
off of
listen,
what.
nephew, y'all say that all the time. It doesn't matter. We can sit over here and nobody ever talk about it. But because you have so many people as her supporters, we can sit back and don't say a word. But there are so many hate people out there. They push it and they push it, and you can just go on your story and you can scroll and you're gonna see it. It's not that you're
But they
promoting
said
it.
they doing it. They
You're
said
gonna
they're
see
doing it
it.
for you. They said they're doing
And
it
you
for
don't even,
you.
because I don't even go to half these hate pages. I don't even know who these, y'all be talking about these people. I don't even know who these people be. The only
But don't
time I
nobody
know these
listen.
hate pages is if I I say I log on in Instagram and
right. So
because
it's like
the
this.
the biggest
Not
fans
over
of
here
the haters keep them
hating.
in the algorithm. You scroll and you see that shit. You see
But
it.
what I'm
So
saying,
you
but what I'm
can't
saying
stop
to
it.
you is,
Shoot.
what I'm saying to you is, when you go into the comments and you engage, you click on the
I
post
don't
and you
go into the
engage.
comments. That's what I'm saying. Everybody
No,
don't
no,
go into the comments.
no. I'm saying, but for I'm not speaking on you. I'm speaking in general. I'm
I'm,
saying everybody as
been
a
to
whole
been
because
to
there's.
that's why me and nephew came on here the other night and we laughed about Carlissa and then we got off of here like and we were like we just gonna give her a break. Like she needs a break even from her supporters. Y'all, she needs a moment to like because she's dealing with a lot. Even with Blue, she's dealing with a lot. And people don't understand. Like we thinking we helping her and everything, but by like even bringing up the haters and all that stuff, we're not helping her. And she's really like dealing with a lot on some real deal Holyfield stuff. She's really dealing with a lot. Everybody like, oh, she good, this and this and this. No, no, because she wants to respond, she wants to comment, she wants to scream, she wants to yell, but she
But
still
she still have her own group of people that support her.
hold
And
on, hold on. Let me finish saying what I gotta say. She
hmm
doesn't have she doesn't have a close circle of real, genuine support team that really got her back. The last time she felt what she was feeling is when she was in Oklahoma, and if anybody and I know Jazz can attest. The feeling of her in Oklahoma versus the feeling of her of the environment in LA was totally different. She went from Oklahoma to Baltimore, which is a mirror of LA. It's just different. In LA it's Blue's family and Baltimore is her family. And it's just it's the truth. And she don't have the friend circle no like she used to have. She has a whole different circle of people that she's around, but they they don't understand that she still has to walk this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Just because you're still, people like, oh, you get dipped, just everything new, baby. No, baby, you still gotta walk this stuff out. You still gotta walk it out. You still gotta there's a lot of stuff that still has to be walked out in your life. It's just not like it just goes away. And I feel like sometimes she just needs a break. She needs there's
definitely.
150 people in her family trying to get to try with something. We can drag them all day, but it's like even like why it just can't be she's having a blessed day today. Let's pray for her. Keep it going. If she ain't saying nothing, let's be silent too. Even though we support her and we love her, let's be silent for a minute too. That's like you and your best friend, and you be like, girl, when we go in here, don't say shit. And if you get in there and your best friend get to talking, you gonna look at her like, damn, Heifer, didn't I tell you don't say shit when we got up in here? Like, who you ride with? You ride with me, you ride with them. And that's how she looking at her supporters. Is you ride with me or you ride with them? Because I ain't saying nothing.
Or you in that party and you hear you walk in the party, because I know when they were sharing the positive light of her, like the new her, the transformation of her, she didn't mind posting stuff, giving you little new snippets to share, like when she got out. So it's like you go into a party and you like, the family party. You like, here come that motherfucker. Auntie so and so gonna be up in this damn party. You know this. So don't get in here arguing with this bitch because don't nobody want to knock her damn head off. So don't do it. Just go in there and just shut up. Ignore her.
As soon as you walk in the door, the first thing you say is, "You see how she looking at me?
You see how she looking at you? And she over there whispering.
Looking at me. She want to say something. I ain't gonna let her keep looking at me." That's how we're acting. That's how her supporters be acting. And she's sitting back like, y'all, I'm quiet. Let me just have she knows she not gonna have this quiet era when Blue get out. Y'all let her have her peace. Let her have her peace. Y'all, like the whole time she was in jail, they was spinning the narrative. Even though she was in there in peace, they was still spinning the narrative. They was trying to figure out where her baby was. They was trying to get her baby taken. They was trying to say this about her baby. All this stuff. Then she get out of jail. They so busy trying to get her back in jail. They don't know they helped her stay free. Because see, what the enemy meant for your ruin, God would turn it around for you. For your blessing. And that's and the thing is, if we understand, I understand. I've been in ministry a long time. I worked in ministry, ordained, everything. So I understand her, what she's trying to do and why she's trying to be quiet. But she still has to face a lot of different things. And the internet is so nasty and dirty. And I know we mean good, but sometimes meaning good can be bad. They could be too much.
Yeah, and I want to say too that y'all could post her in a positive light. When you
they're not
people,
gonna listen.
like,
We say that they don't
wait. Post her in a positive light, y'all. Continue to do that. Post her baby and her child in a positive light. And you see, if y'all could just give it the 48 to 72 hours, when you hear a hater be posted about the shade room, you don't gotta go ahead and debunk what they saying. You do not. Give it the 72 hours. Give it the 72 hours. It's 72 hours.
But you know what? I actually you say that, but I be watching and I be in the streets and yes, but I be saying the same thing. And I'm like, okay, just not say nothing at all. But it don't be her supporters. It do not.
It do.
It be only okay, let's go back. I'm gonna say it's not, it is, I feel like it's the fan.
Are you following a hate page?
No, I feel like it's the fans.
To keep popping up in the algorithm, it must be somebody you following.
That's not okay. I'm gonna say this one more time. It's not who you're following. Damn, you don't have to follow nobody. When you log on, when you just get up and you log on, okay, let me log on to Instagram. You don't have to follow nobody. That shit just pops up. And I'm being real. It just pop up. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, I'm not even following this person. And I'm like, huh?
Okay, but listen, sis.
Even if you go to YouTube.
Listen, like for instance, people come and they be like, Auntie MooMoo, did you hear? I'll be like, no, because I don't follow that page. I don't, and then they'll say, well, I'm gonna send you a clip or whatever. And I might see a clip, but I don't have to hurry up and come live and try to be like debunk, or I ain't gotta try to make a video to debunk the clip. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't have to get on here and be like, they said whoop-de whoop-de-woo, but this ain't why, even if I got the receipts to prove the truth. All I got to do is just 48 to 72 hours, y'all. The internet attention span is not that long. But
That
the
is us
more,
as her. That is us as her supporters. But everybody is not gonna do
and I'm
that.
going to tell you,
I
listen, hold on, sis. And I'm going to tell you,
yeah.
I know this for sure. Because last year, when Ronnie first came out and said what he had to say, last year, nobody gave him any props. Nobody paid his ass attention. It was off the internet in 48 to 72 hours. This year, a year later, everybody, including the support pages, quote unquote support pages, they want to interview him. They want to talk to him. They want to understand why he doing this. They want to say, put him on their page and say he crazy. They want to do, baby, you don't see him in Auntie MooMoo thumbnail. Y'all don't even see me post Krishan's name in my, I haven't posted her name in my thumbnail in a while. Have y'all noticed that? Because why? She needs a break. She needs a break. She gonna still get paid. She's still gonna be the algorithm. But if we go silent as her supporters with her, and when she speak, we speak loud like her. When she quiet, we quiet too. It's gonna mess up the whole thought process of the haters. Because they ain't gonna know what to do. But as long as we're out here trying to debunk stuff and we putting other stuff out here, we this and this and this, giving them more content, because 90% of their content come from a support page. And they turn it around for the hate.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it is what it is.
But it's a learning experience for everybody, though.
It's okay to have passion. It's okay to love her. It's okay to support her. It's okay to want to ride for her. It's okay to do all that. But she's silent. So why can't we hush too? Now is our time where everybody that support her should be have everything should be dragging the people that hate her. That's what we should be doing. But nobody, they just rather, okay, no, they said this. Let me debunk what they said. No. You want to talk about her, Cynthia Doll. You want to talk about make videos about you in the script club on the wall. Make videos about you being a 304 on OnlyFans. Make videos about you, Miss Nikki Payne.
But see, even then, Auntie, I feel like we cause like being okay, jumping down rabbit holes, doing a lot this year, being in the bushes on certain hate pages sometimes, to see what was being said, you know, they do it for that.
They
They
do.
do it for
They,
your reaction. They do it for a reaction out of me. They do it to hear you get upset. They
no,
do it to hear
they
everybody
do it to
upset.
get more content, nephew. They do it
Yes.
to get more content. If they see, so they're gonna come over there here. Auntie MooMoo was talking about. See, when we was talking about music, when we was talking about this, when we was talking about that, the numbers were high. Honestly, the numbers were high because, to be honest, y'all, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. And we're mothers and we're women, so we look at stuff a little bit differently. But I'm telling you, the internet is tired of worrying about a 24-year-old and a 28-year-old. They are.
Mhm.
Honestly,
Mhm.
they are. They
Mhm.
really are. But some people, they don't know how to pivot. They don't know how to pivot to nothing else. They don't know how to stop talking about it. They don't know how to talk about other stuff or
Hey, Miss Real.
pivot
Hey,
away.
Auntie.
Hey, they don't know how to do none of that. So instead, they just continue on and say, okay, I'm gonna switch from a love page to a hate page. Oh, now I'm gonna switch back to a love page. Next week I might say something that might be a little bit controversial and a little bit hateful, but that's okay because I'm gonna switch back to the love page. I'm gonna just the next post I make is gonna be she the greatest thing since apple pie. So
Now, see what,
it become content and not life.
but a lot of people don't really like to hear other topics is when you just be a realist and you speaking on it and then you go into it like we do. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
if you put that up as your thumbnail, nobody's going to tune in. They tune in because they hear what we talking about and then we rail off to something else and it's still entertaining to the ear. But do it ever start that way? Not really. But we always got to covering Krishan has become a norm. But just to give her a break and say, no, nothing new going on, with Krishan and then today, I pray everything goes well with her, and the baby.
Jess, we
And
just talking about niece. Ain't it, Mo? I thought you was gonna drop some news tonight. Week's eyes.
Oh, Jazzy, you know how because I haven't.
To my Wink's eye. Wink's eye.
I can't right now just because I thought
She say LOL, I'm crying.
I thought she would be. I thought yeah, I just can't right now. I can't right now. But
It's in the making.
it's
It's in the
gonna be
making.
messy. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what it yeah.
It ain't gonna be it when it come out. It might be a little. Some people gonna take it as being a little messy, but we not gonna take it as being a little messy. It to us, it's gonna be beautiful.
Mm.
yes, it will be.
That I'm having another grandchild.
No,
Okay.
no. But to us, it's not gonna be. To us, it's gonna be beautiful because
That's
we.
just something new for them to drag her about. Please don't say that too loud. That'll be on somebody else's page.
That ain't nothing dragging about. That's a beautiful
Yes, it
child. I
will
don't care what that
because
is.
Yes, it will. Yes,
let
it
me
will. That's
I'm gonna tell you why. See, this is why we gotta watch. This is why we gotta watch how we say stuff. Because you were saying that, and like even when Jazz was saying it last night, we had to keep like saying, you know what I'm saying? Because when people would start saying they already is have had issues with the paternity of CJ. You know what I'm saying? So we don't need nobody sitting out here because she is actually on a purity journey and she's not having sex
If
with
that is my husband and I go visit him in the jail and I have a visit
nobody
and
else. Auntie, you talking too much. You
no,
talking
I'm just saying that's
but nobody,
crazy.
but that's how we
Anyway,
don't nobody know
because
that.
we're adults. Nobody knows that. So when they hear somebody saying, "Oh, she gonna be pregnant," the first thing
we
the
said
thing
in
that
the
they
future,
say,
the future. And nobody said now, the future. The future. In the future, I can be
that's not
pregnant.
what the surprise is.
No, I didn't say
So
that, but you're
y'all
saying
better get
that
the
what
door.
people can say, that what people you say or whatever. I'm saying she can be pregnant in the future with her husband. It's nothing wrong for saying that. In the future, I can be pregnant with my husband. Who could get mad about that?
I'm not. You didn't. You be missing the point sometimes. Sis.
In the future, I can be pregnant for my husband. Dang.
Don't be dating me, shoot. I'm just telling you how people be taking Auntie
I
Moo.
know how they take stuff, but people
And
take
then
stuff
the
how
next
they want
thing
to
you
take
know,
it, period.
they'll be clipping up pieces of this
No,
video,
I know that, but
and
they can
then
click
they'll be
whatever you
posting it over
say.
there.
Like it doesn't matter.
Okay, so then that's what happened yesterday. This is what happened. The same conversation happened yesterday. I was trying to explain how it worked. You know what I'm saying? As a content creator, how you gotta say stuff and how you gotta put stuff in the right context. Or sometimes you gotta kind of watch what you say because depending on what they looking for and what they need at that moment, all they need you to hear you say is her hearing somebody say, "What's the news?" Winks eye, and then you say that she pregnant. Do you
In
understand
the
what I'm saying?
future, nobody said she was
But hold
pregnant
on,
now.
sis. When you just said it, but when it can't, that's what I'm saying. You saying in the future now, but when it was said, that's the context that it was said in. Do you know how somebody can clip up that video, that little piece, right there and say, Auntie MooMoo says she has some news to drop, wink, wink. And then Auntie Jules said she pregnant. That's all the part they gonna clip up. They not gonna clip up in the future.
Of
They
course, we
not
know
gonna
that,
clip
sis.
up.
Ain't nobody slow over here. We all know that. That's why we say what we say. And
But
I'm
that's why
saying
I
this.
said what I said too. And that's why I'm saying we gotta watch what we say and how we say. We can't talk too much. We can't say everything we know and stuff
Well,
because
I can back up what I say. And once again, if they have it on there, I'm going to go right up there and say, you a damn lie. That is not how it was said. That Let's play the whole clip. You lying as hell. So let's go pull it up. Ain't nobody said that. And I'm not scared to do that.
I know that, but
Okay. So
why
that's
do
a
you?
lie.
But if we watch what we say, we don't have to go back and have to defend what we say. That's all I. That's how I live. That's why even I live like that in real life. I watch what I say so I don't ever have to go back and defend what I said. When I say what I said what I said, and it is what it is. I always
Exactly. And I do the same thing in real life. But I
you know
watch
what
what
I'm
I don't have to watch what I say. If I say what I say, it's real and it's 100%. And I'm going to say it again and I'm going to repeat it again. And it is what it is.
It's like how we, but like even like yesterday when the sister was up there and she was like, I told her to get her lick back. I'm a serial cheater. No, and like I said, who the hell gonna take advice from you? I wouldn't take advice from a serial cheater. We different. You know what I'm saying? But she was like, and she said, and if it get to the blog, like you said, I'm gonna go up there and all I'm gonna do is go up there and say it wasn't said, whoopty whoop. But why would we? And I'm saying the same thing I said to her. Why do you have to do that when we can watch what we say and how we say it, and in what context that we say it in? Because we are the mature ones, and we're dealing with immature minds. That's all I'm saying. We're the mature ones dealing with immature minds. So when we saying stuff, we have to be because they don't like Auntie MooMoo. I ain't everybody cup of tea, but they be over here stealing and trying to get the tea. So it is what it is. You can't take it personal. That's what we gotta understand. This right here, we can't take somebody else's life personal. I cannot take somebody only person life I can take personal is mine. I can't take nobody. I can't take nobody else's life personal. I can't. You know
Look,
what I'm saying?
Jazz. Look, Jazz said, yes, ma'am, I'm learning. Look, and it's like, as you should, you the real MVP, of course. But being from Louisiana, baby, we ain't trying to hear that shit.
But I'm from the
Like,
lake,
I'ma
baby.
speak
I'm
my
rooted and
mind, and it is
built.
what it is, and it is, and I'm not taking it back. And
Mama, Louisiana, Daddy, Alabama, baby, and where am I at in Texas? So let's
it is what it is. We're not taking it back, and don't come over here with no fight with me. And it is what it is. And to us, those hater pages and all that, I don't follow them hoes, so I don't care. I don't comment. It's only certain people that I do consider,
Miss
and
Stevie,
that's it. And
that
don't make me get to calling names.
And that boy lying, and I am not gonna give him no attention. I'm even gonna say, where's the baby's name?
What she say? You know how Ronnie claimed he filed for a court order paternity test. Whatever. Ain't nobody care.
And don't nobody care about where's the baby.
He just said he's keeping people attention. Period. Who ain't the who? Where? Nobody care.
Looking like, where's the baby? Where's the
I know that I did see that somebody showed a clip. Like I said, like you could just log in and people have this shit up and you're like, what?
No, but I don't even like him.
But I did see that he said it's a prize visit. I'm like, y'all crazy as hell. Why y'all even listen to that shit?
Hold on, sis. No disrespect, but I really don't care nothing about that crash out dummy. I really don't. I feel like he's irrelevant. I think he does, he's a clout chaser. He does anything for clout. Now people want to talk about that, but people ain't talking about what he's saying about that girl and that pastor. And people ain't talking about what he's saying about other stuff, but everybody think everything he's saying about the stuff with CJ is facts, and we know it ain't facts. We know it ain't. Anybody that has ever worked in the child protection system, has ever worked in the courts, have ever had kids, have ever had DNA tests done, and all that, they already, it ain't. It ain't. He pissing down y'all back and telling y'all it's rain because y'all standing there listening, and y'all standing there just standing in the rain. So it is.
And I want to say too, we us as his elder, just me and you, we are considered his elder. We're 10, 12 years, double digits, older than him. So with that being said, we need to start looking at the person mental we're giving clout to, because just imagine, like, if everything dried up all at once for him, this boy will go crash out and really probably try to hurt the girl. And then we're sitting here singing a sad song and everybody crying because we fed into his mental, and he's not realizing he's mentally challenged. So we fed into all the bull crap that he's pushing. So now he's hooked on to the juice of the clout. So he needs it. And the only thing I can do is lead up to somebody getting hurt, and that's for my generation, Auntie generation, and anybody in between. And like, look at what we're doing, because if he mess around and hurt her, we gotta point fingers at ourselves. 'Cause a lot of us sat and argued and tried to jab back at him and say whatever, to take up for her. And it all led to him getting clout.
When he's clearly crashing out. Man. When he's clearly crashing out. He's crashing out so much, y'all. He's going back to the birth of Jerome. That's how far he's crashed out. He's going back to like he was there at the birth. That he was there.
Yeah.
He's been there since, like Junior's like a few months old, and he's
because when people put that in his head and he's
no. I want y'all to really listen to what he be saying. Like, the boy's crashing out, and I just don't want to really like feed into it. I don't want to really. He not worth it. He not worth my time. Oh, I done gave him 3 minutes. That's really too much.
Right. So pass the word, Jazz. I know you know more content creators than I do, and I'm gonna do the same.
Definitely start to believe his lies.
I'm driving, y'all, and it's time to stop and ignore him, because he's crashing, and we don't want him to crash out and hurt her because he didn't argue with the wrong fan that put a battery in his back.
But we're saying that, nephew, it's not us. The supporters have been trying to do that.
No, they ain't.
Actually, we gotta take responsibility for our actions.
But it's so
you can't, because I know I did it. I was in the comments. I got blocked by him. So I know I was
Well,
a
I
part
don't
of
be
it.
in his comments, so I don't know.
No,
I
I
don't
was a
be in his
part of
comments.
it. Look, I was a part of it. I
I
take
don't follow
responsibility
him.
for
I
what
don't
I
be in
do.
his comments, so I don't know.
I wasn't following him. I was just getting at him because he was a man coming at a woman and her daughter. I mean, her son. And so, with that being said, I felt like he needed a man to address him, and I got me blocked.
But what
But
I'm saying,
but once I was talking to my therapist said, what if he would have took your conversation you had with him and went and crashed out on that girl and her child?
but
And
it's not the supporter, it's the haters, the hate
I,
pages, the
I
fans.
we gotta
That's
take
the ones
response.
that's
I'm not
doing
worried
that to
about no
him.
hater page. I'm not talking to them because I'm not cool with them. They ain't not a hate page in
Exactly.
here.
So we can
So
be,
therefore,
but
I'm
what
talking
I'm,
to the people that we are
I
responsible.
cannot
We
talk
are cool with the support
here.
pages. No, because we keep trying to put everything on the hate pages instead
And
of
it's
taking
not just the
responsibility for the
hate
things
It
we
page,
is
do.
it's
not. I be
the
on
pages
here when I
too.
come on live. I see a lot. Actually, the supporters actually do ignore him. It be the ones that want to be involved, claiming that they're supporters, but yet they are fans and haters, and they keep him alive and keep the battery in his back. And that's the ones keep doing that to him. We can sit over here all day long and do it. It's just like she can come out and she can show what he keep asking for. And oh, I just want to see the results. And I'm not trying to batch family or not. They do it too, god damn it. They do
No,
it
I'm saying
too.
if we
And
like
so,
us,
but wait a
Auntie,
minute. Well, wait a minute. They do it too. So
I'm not
if
here to
he
point fingers
if
at
he
his
even
family.
show
I'm only
that,
responsible
it's
for
gonna
me.
be something more than that. Next is gonna be um it's he has this, and oh yeah, that's not my son, but that's say junior, it's been proven it's not my son, but that's say junior. It's gonna be a whole nother different thing, and we have to see reality. It's like we sit back and don't notice reality. Like, we're smarter, we think we're better, not that we think we're better, but we're smarter, and we have to ignore this, but we can ignore it all day long. It is what it is. They do this shit all day long, not only to Krishan, but to all these people that's up there in there in reality. It's just that you have to get to the point like, well, damn, she's making it disappear that we don't even have to see it anymore. So you can say that all day long till we fucking go dry in the throat. It's crazy.
But what I'm
I'm
saying to
done
you
with
is,
it.
Auntie,
No, we
well,
have to
listen, I'm gonna say it like this. Yesterday, we sat here and we talked about Ronnie. Tonight, we're sitting here and we're talking about Ronnie. Can you 100% tell me that he's not out there in those bushes out of these 22 people, and
I
not one of
don't
them is
care
him?
where he at. I don't
No,
care. I don't go.
I'm asking
It
you a
doesn't
question,
matter.
Auntie. I'm not
I don't
asking you
follow
what you care about. I'm asking
him.
you one simple question. Can you tell me not one of these people is him?
Have Here's the thing. I agree
No,
with
I'm
that
asking.
because
Okay,
a
so
lot of
when you
people
can
that
say something that
no,
trigger
a
him to
lot of
have him
people
go
that
crash
sit
out.
no, I agree. But a lot of people that say they for Krishan that sits over here and everywhere, they're not for her. That's what
Those
I'm
people are not
saying.
my
They
business.
are fans, but
That's
they're
not
not
my business.
supporters.
I know, but those people are not our business, Auntie. They gonna do what they do
But
regardless.
I don't think Ronnie just come over here like that. They probably tag him. They ain't gonna tag it in the thing.
Okay.
They just say, hey, they over there talking about you. Maybe you need to go watch the live. But then they sit over here and swear we already had to get somebody out the bushes like that. How we don't
Yeah.
know that person the whole time was sitting over here and then going to him and saying, hey, come over here. They bashing you when it comes to her, but the whole time this person is faking with us saying she's for her. And the whole time she was lying. How many people you find like that? And that's the shit that pissed me off. And then when we sitting over here as real people, we want to go on each other saying, well, we can't keep doing this and we can't. Man, I don't have time for that because that's bullshit to me. I'm going to support her and I don't give a damn who don't like it. I've
and
been
you
support.
can, but I'm asking you as a supporter,
I already
you
know what you
why
asked, sis.
not
I
be
already
a
heard what you asked.
silent supporter? We don't have to always be loud. We don't always have to come to her defense. We don't always have to fight her battle. We don't have. She has the shield and the armor of God. We don't have to try to step in front of the
Definitely.
shield,
I'm sorry.
and we
I'm
don't
coming for
always
her
have to
defense, and
try to.
I'm
We don't
coming.
always have to try to stop because we don't like what somebody. So what? She don't probably like what the hell he doing or saying either, but she ain't saying shit. So we
It's
look at
not about what
no,
she's
hold
saying.
on, sis.
I'm
I'm
talking about the fake, the haters
we
that come over here and they be lying. I'm
I
not
don't
talking about her.
but that's what you fail to realize. At this point in the internet, at this point in this internet game, in this because it's a game. At this point in this internet game, the board is locked. Everybody looking at each other. Who gonna play first? She said, "It ain't my turn. I'm the last to throw out my hand." Y'all gotta learn how to. We gotta learn how to be quiet. Everybody has a quiet period. Everybody has a quiet period in life, no matter what you're doing. Everybody has a quiet period. I'm gonna put it like this. Let's take it away from it being her and let it be one of our own children. One of our own children. And they say, I ain't saying nothing. Ma, I ain't got nothing to say. How would you feel if her best friend came out here and was talking? As a mother, you're gonna be like, my child was quiet. Why the fuck is you saying something? Why is you talking and my child is quiet? And now they dragging my child through this internet again because you had to say something. And you, but that's my friend because I'm taking up for my friend, and you that ain't gonna G with you because you're gonna be like she was quiet. So we all should have been quiet. That's the code. We need to bring back the old codes. She can see, this is how we continue keeping her in control of the internet and the algorithm of the internet instead of the internet and the algorithm controlling her. Because the enemy is busy. And in order for her to stay on top, God's told her to shut her mouth and be quiet. And that is what she is doing. But yet we're still out here trying to quote unquote save her, and she don't want to be saved. I'm just coming from a mother with 5 daughters.
And I'm coming from one that's in the industry too. And if you come for my daughter, I'm sorry, sis, I'm not being quiet. So say what you have to say. I'm coming for your neck. Period and point blank. I'm standing on you and I'm coming for my
But let me
daughter.
say
And that's
this.
all I have to
Let
say.
me say this. You do got a daughter in the industry, and we protect her at all costs, do we not?
And I'm
No,
coming for my
hold on.
daughter. I don't
Let me
care
tell
what
you,
you and nobody have to say. If you come
hold
for my child, I don't care how quiet she
on,
is, and
hold
you come picking and you come in my inbox and you talking about my child, I'm coming for your neck. Period and point blank. And I don't care
on.
what
But
none
you're
of y'all
her
don't like what I
mother.
have to
Hold
say. I'm coming and I'm defending my daughter and I'm standing 10 toes down. Period and point blank.
But if she say, "Mom, be quiet,"
And
because
I
you
don't care what she say.
yes,
She
you gotta
say
have
that
to
I don't
care.
care as how humble
You're
as my
gonna have to
child.
care, and
I'm
that's the
coming for
message.
your ass.
Your
So don't come
daughter's
for
in the
mine
industry.
because baby, you
You
don't
have
want none
to
of this.
care.
And it is what it
You
is.
have to care. You have to care what she say. Because you got to remember, you're not there. You're not living. You're living it beyond. We're not there. You're not there with her all the time. So you have to care. If she say, "Mom, be quiet," you have to learn how to be quiet. Talk to her, not to the people. Not try to run and be like, "Duh, duh, 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 duh." You can't. It's too dangerous out here. Like Dre said, a support page trying to defend her will set him all the way off, and he could go really try to hurt that girl.
Yeah, he looked like that's what he doing. He looked like he getting
He
ready
is
to
really
cash out and
crashing
hurt that
out.
girl.
We have to understand that. We don't have to agree to disagree on that. And she got, I mean, she can't, we can't, we gotta be quiet. Y'all can talk about it, but Auntie, I'm sorry. I gotta I can't have no blood on my hand. I can't have the blood of this industry on my hands like that. I can't. When the Lord told me, see, let me show y'all. I'm a little different. Let me see. Let me cut this off so y'all can see. Hold on. Let me go in here because y'all need to understand how I operate. And those that know me know how Auntie operates.
Like I was saying, you can't do it because he'll crash out, he'll hurt her, and you will sit back and be like, damn, only if I didn't say nothing, he wouldn't have did that. So and that's just what I'm saying is, I understand Auntie want to stand 10 toes down for anybody who says something. Hold on, Auntie.
See, this is my prayer journal. See, I write my vision, and y'all can't see it because of this thing. Okay? This is how I fight. This is how I fight. This is how I fight. God says, write your vision and make it plain. He says anything that you write, he will do for it. You write it down. I'm going to take her. I'm not going to sit up here and defend this man to her. Lord, remove him from her life. If we all were sitting there writing that every single night, he would have been gone. If that's what the supporters want to do, instead of sitting up here reposting him, saying this, trying to argue, fuss, and fight with somebody, you can't argue, fuss, and fight with everybody.
Because you arguing with a demon majority of the time. You arguing with demons, and you like a demon that's controlling a person that's mentally unbalanced. They'll mess around and go out and do something crazy, do something stupid, and then we'll all be sitting up here like, man, was it me? Was it my message? No, it couldn't have been my message. And then it's like, it comes to a time when you are in the industry and we think that we making it better. I heard another content creator say this too. We thinking we making things better, but we really making things worse. Thinking we're defending her, thinking we're gonna put this out and help her, and this and that. And then you see that 9 times out of 10, they take what we put out and weaponize it against her. And we be like, well, how the hell did you do that? But I see where Auntie feel because I was in the comments. That's how I know how she feel. I was in those comments swinging. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh nah, dude, you ain't gonna talk to no woman and no baby and do no you. And it's
but
like,
I'm telling what I'm trying to get her to understand is, even as her supporters, we can do more hurt than help by thinking that we are defending them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because then it's like, now you're worried. Now things are just, now it's a whole different, the whole atmosphere of the relationship, the situation, everything to change because now you're trying to defend this person. It's just a lot. And we have to be careful. We have to be careful. And like what I was trying to explain is, Auntie has a daughter in the industry, but nobody knows who she is. We will never tell who she is on this page.
Oh, heck no.
Never ever tell who she is. Ever.
No. Ever. Heck no. Because we respect Auntie, her privacy. We love her.
We respect her privacy, and we love her. But it's like, you have to also understand, when you people are the type of people that they're so damn nosy, they would need to figure out everything that's going on with you.
Exactly. And then before you know it, you thought, like a lot of people, we thought that we was helping Krishana along this way, and we learned that you just got to let her come back on her timing. And if you want to continue to keep her relevant to the fan and to the eye, just post her and her, her purity pictures, her and purity, and that's it. You ain't gotta post all the extras and try to figure out what's going on, where she at, and if you do, post it first because you want to go viral. Sometimes finding out where her location is, it was it. You wasn't even
Like
supposed to find it.
for instance, people didn't even like. For instance, people the support pages thought that they
Mhm.
were doing a good thing, kept reposting the continuous. The
Mhm.
continuance means she had to stay present. So therefore, you're just posting that she had to stay present at Baltimore instead of not posting anything. Why, and we thinking we're supporting her and doing the right thing because we're trying to prove that he this and we trying to prove that he's that, but she not trying to prove shit. She don't care. And in all actuality, all you doing is so then every time a support page posts something in quote unquote support about her, he really flips out. But
Yep.
if he will be silent, he will go away.
Mhm. Mhm.
I
It's like,
promise. If all her support team all her support pages just went silent for 48 to 72 hours and didn't post no Krishan content, nothing about her for 48 to 72 hours. First of all, you will see who is really a hate page. You will really it will bring so much out.
that's true. But then it's like they'll find something new to say about her, or a new page will
But
pop up,
so what, Dre?
and that'll be something new for them to
So
talk about.
what? That's what y'all fail to realize. So
No, but at the end of the day, it seems like she's just
what?
gonna be
At the
drugged.
end of the day, this is the saying. How many times can you debunk the same shit? Let's just
No,
keep it a
that's what
buck.
I'm saying. No, you ain't gotta debunk it. You know what I'm
Guys,
saying? But
for
you
a
don't.
whole
But
damn
you
two,
don't also
three,
gotta just
four
stick.
years, for a
You
whole
could
two,
post.
4 years, we've been talking about the same shit with the same stuff.
Yeah,
It's
you're
so
right.
bad now. People is posting content from 2000 and from 2020. That's how it's like the same stuff. It was so like they didn't
But a
have
lot
nothing
of
else.
people lively. These are their livelihoods, Auntie. So them not posting Krishan is them not eating. You know.
So what
So
y'all gonna do when she take her plate off the table?
they just have
What
to
they
find
gonna do?
somebody to replace it, probably. But I don't know.
But
But I
then
know
you
for
know
sure
what?
this is a lot of people livelihood.
At some point, they should have learned how to pivot anyway. Because why would you? That's too much pressure. That's a lot of pressure for a 24-year-old. So
Mhm.
not only she has to feed her son, her husband, her family. Now she got to feed you and your family. Damn, how that's fair?
No, that ain't fair at all. Like that's what I say. But that's what she told them to do. That's what she told them to do. You remember she said it when she was calling. She called some of her haters and people broke. It didn't apply to me because I got my own career. You know what I'm saying? I got my own business, and I just get up here just to share my opinion based on her. But a lot of people took to that and they started making pages and start eating off the content, and here we are. But like I said, for those people, you don't have to share what the haters say. You could just share her positive journey. You
No.
know, because a lot of people isn't blessed and fortunate as me and Auntie and a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? So until you find something else to do or something else to talk about, you know what I'm saying? So just post her in a positive light. Don't nobody want to see that. Well, you gonna have to go find something else to talk about because there's nothing else to talk about. Y'all done ran this girl name in the mud in every way, shape, or form. There's really nothing to talk about. Posting her in a positive light is all I had to give you. You could try to post her in the dark one, shit. It ain't gonna get you far. you even look at their numbers, they not doing numbers no more. It just seemed like people gravitate towards the negativity because I keep hearing a lot of content creators say, I can't do what I really want to do, especially ones that like that's their survival, you know? So they said they can't do what they really want to do because when they try
Oh,
it,
that's
it's not as
crazy.
successful.
That's crazy. Honestly, then, to be honest, then, nephew, then you really want you like because you came. Then honestly, you just came to eat off that girl name because there's no way. I mean, I understand some of them that's their only way to eat, but baby, you better get more creative.
Oh no, this wasn't from this sector. This was just in general speaking on negativity, like not just speaking about Krishan. I'm saying speaking on negativity in a whole, like from the drill music scene that I be over there and they in their yards and stuff to over here I hear it in a lot of places. They just a lot of content creators just want to start sharing positive things and talking about ways we can change society instead of keep watching what we watching and then have to come back and report on it, you know, try to make a change. And they said when they do post that type of content, they not doing the numbers that they normally would do as if they would post the hate stuff. And I was like, wow,
Because
it's really what the Bible said.
that's because they want. That's what they want. And then they're like, "Oh, well, I'm not getting these views, so let me go." That's okay. So that's a perfect example of the sister that was. She loved Krishan in the beginning. Then she did a
Mm-hmm,
whole 6 to 7 months on surviving Krishan. Then
mm-hmm,
now
mm-hmm,
she's Krishan's biggest supporter again.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So how does that work? How does
I
that?
don't know.
How
I
can
couldn't begin to
how
tell
does
you.
that make sense? And how does that work for you? How
It,
does
it, it
that,
don't work for me, but a lot of people, you know, I don't know what they
so that
saw,
means
and
that we got a lot of unstable creatures around here.
yeah,
A lot
it's
of
like a lot of people don't have common sense, you know, and
common sense
today,
ain't common no more.
no, it isn't, and it's free. You don't even have to buy it. You know what I'm saying?
And let me say this
So
too. Auntie gets mad. When she gets mad, she doesn't like to argue with us, so she always hangs up. So we don't take offense to her hanging up on us. That's my sister girl. We argue. You know how you have your sister and your brothers and your nieces, your nephews, aunties, and that we agree to disagree. She'll get upset, she'll log off or whatever, and we'll if we don't talk about it tonight, we'll talk about it tomorrow. We good,
of course,
okay?
we love Auntie. We know Auntie. Auntie just what took her a
I'm just
breather because she got
saying,
hot.
yeah, she got
I'm
hot.
getting drilled tomorrow. I'm getting drilled tomorrow. Trust me, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
Mhm.
Or whenever we go back, I'm ready for it. Cause yeah, I know she was mad, so I'm expecting for her to.
And
She just
and and
she just
I'm
took
and
a
I
break.
and but I'm gonna say this over here in Archie's house, I'm gonna give her a break. I'm not gonna bring up all the negative people that Yeah, I'm gonna talk about Carlos ass. Oh, I'm because she our age. She my age, so I'm not. I'm staying on her neck. I'm staying on her neck until I feel like getting off. I'm staying. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand on her neck as long as she stand on their neck. Long as she stand on her on Krishan and CJ's neck, I'm gonna be on her neck. So tell her when she get off their neck, I'll get off her neck. Mom, look at these. Mommy, look at these shoes. Mm-hmm. They're so cute. So, but other than that, I don't like all the other haters, all the irrelevant people. I don't get them no light. For what? For what? Any man that disrespect that man called that girl everything but the child of God. He called her mama a lot lizard. I don't have no respect for that boy. I don't. So from here on out, if y'all bring up his name, I will not be addressing it. Okay?
That's what I'm saying. You know, it just everybody, we just take our moments and our times, and I love my auntie. You know what I'm saying? So it is what but like I said, I'm gonna get you tomorrow, and when you dealing with a person like him, you all right, all right. But when you're dealing with a person like that, you sometimes I didn't understand what I was doing was wrong. You got to just take a step back and analyze what you did wrong, and that's what I'm working on in therapy. Thank you. Me and my behavior, and me taking accountability for instead of making an excuse like, oh well, the way I grew up was like this, so I'm defending a woman is what I do, but you not realizing that you made a mistake. Oh, all right. What you
Well,
did was
like
put
I'm
this
saying,
woman in harm's way.
yeah, we're not
No, I'm
there.
not there to protect her. I'm not there to put my arms and
So
shield her.
it's like you can say whatever, but when you're not there and that person has to, you know what I'm saying? Listen, anybody know my story? I woke up one day as as a prisoner, you know, and never knowing if I would ever see my family, my mama. I didn't have no kids or nothing at the time, thank the Lord, but that I would ever see my mom and my family again. Why? Because somebody was infatuated with me. He was infatuated with me. I had to go one time and get in this restraining order because I had a man who used to leave flowers by my door that lived in my building. But it was weird. He would get on the elevator with me and he would just stare at me the whole time. Then I would go in and then I come out and I have a dozen of roses outside my door. And so I ended up having to get a restrainer. And he was like, I wasn't trying to hurt you. I don't know what you was trying to do. So when
Exactly.
you live that life, you just walk a little more consciously and you look at things a little bit more different.
But just imagine if you was in her shoes, and you had a fan base and they didn't like what he did, especially me. So I'm gonna sit up there and I'm gonna say something to homie. Now they got him feeling some type of way where he will step overboard. You can see that a person is not thinking right by stalking a person. Alrighty. But you can see a person is not thinking right by doing what they're doing. Like clearly he's not sane because you're sitting up here. What is you doing? You're stalking this person, and you're not realizing that you're scaring this person is wrong morally and everything. But in your mind, you're just trying to get across to them that you really, really like them, and you will protect them, and they're pretty, and they this and they that, which they don't see it that way. And the way he did it, I wouldn't see it that way neither. But like my therapist say, sometimes when people is in a situation, we don't know if he in a situation where he being made to do it or he's just mentally unhinged. And when you mentally unhinged, you're not thinking right anyway. You're thinking irrational. So your state of mind is to go prove something. Thank you. No, I got a straw. Okay, so have a good one.
And
Okay.
I also believe it's I told y'all they used to tell us this when we was young. We was younger. They said, "I'd rather you be silent than thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt."
Exactly.
So sometimes, and for her, it's like she has to. God has put her in a silent season,
So
but
she can hear his voice.
but she cannot rest if she got so much yapping going on around her. He done silenced her. He done silenced her ears and her mind from all the distraction of the enemy. But you got to remember, she's still open to the people that has the love for her in their heart. She's still open for them. But if we out here rah, we not giving her spirit man any rest.
That's
It's
true.
deeper than what we think, y'all. This industry is wicked. It's wicked.
I just feel like the people that do stuff like him and anybody else, and we know it's a lie. Like if we ignore it, it'll last 72 hours, a week or
That's
two,
it.
the longest. But that's it. If we're not feeding this, we're not giving it views. People are not eating. Like I just said, people livelihoods is based off of drama. You know what I'm saying? You got content creators that eat off of drama. They have a certain savings account stored away for the people like Ronnie that want to come about and say the things that he's saying, so they can pay him and they can go ahead and use it as a tax write off and get more money. It's just doubling. You just double it every time. You know, like a D boy, you gonna double, you gonna eat, but you don't care who you drag and how you make her feel, how you got her out here looking. You just focused on you eating your next dollar. And like I said, some people I say you sick for that, but you eating. You ain't homeless, you ain't cold, and you don't really know Krishan anyway in your mind. You gotta hear the things that they say. If you hear the things that they say, you wouldn't really so much as entertain the negative coming from the people it's coming from. But it's a learning lesson for me, so I can't expect for everybody to learn that. And I'm just not learning that myself because I've just heard the person say it. The content creator said it herself. I was so shocked when she said it. She called all of them stupid. And everybody was sitting there with their mouth open wide. I was like, motherfucker, I told you, just done. Like, I'm not gonna, I'm here. I seen it like a screen recording of it. That's how I seen it. I wasn't even over there. I don't even know her. I follow a select few, and that's it. Anybody can follow me if you want to. Don't mean I'm gonna follow you back. You just following me. That's cool too. But you know what I'm saying? Like, now that I know, and I'm working on my healing and my spiritual journey as well. Now that I know, I will not do that no more because I don't know Roddy personally to know if he's mentally sane or if he is somebody forcing him to do this or else. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to be the reason why he go throw his whole life away because obviously we see it kept escalating over this last few months. And
not even if he throw his own life away, if he tries to attempt to try to take somebody else's. Like y'all people mental be real crazy. He really probably looking at this man got my life. This man got my life.
You and how we know that he really don't believe that stuff.
Listen, you stayed with him when he got locked up, but you didn't stay with me.
You held him down, but you didn't hold me down, and I did this.
And you didn't hold me down.
Right. Well, and I loved you. I did this for you.
Now, y'all both got to pay. You know how people think. Y'all don't like people. This like people is real. Like it's real. You see, what's his name? Lil Durk. What's the boy name? What's his name?
Lil Durk.
Got all them conspiracies.
Got all them conspiracy charges.
Y'all better pay attention. Y'all better
because
pay
it's like people that no, and he did it because of a fan.
Yeah.
$1 million man listening to a fan tell him he didn't slide for so and so, and he called himself, honoring his man's and wop, and threw his whole damn life away, like millions of dollars. Mine is gone.
Flushed it down the toilet, baby, with no toilet tissue. Now he got a shitty ass. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. Behind a fan, though. So just imagine what's going on with her. And ain't nobody looking at that. When the girl cried in that hot tub, she was hurt, and I'm so glad she healed. But let's not force her to go back to who she used to be, because fans is not accepting who she is. I muted the phone because these hounds of mine is barking because I'm coming in the door. So 1 second, Auntie.
Y'all need to get ready to lay it down. It's 10:30, you little girl. I guess your mama come and get y'all in a little bit, y'all.
I'm still here. These hounds of mine kept barking. Give me 1 second. I said hush.
Sorry, y'all. My butt. I called myself today. I said, I'm gonna sit up here and you know how you have a couch in your bedroom and when you be doing laundry, sometimes you just be throwing stuff on the couch. Baby, I looked up, I said, oh Lord, where all them clothes on that couch come from? So I said, okay, I'm gonna clean up my bedroom today and I'm gonna get all the clothes off the couch. So then I took all the clothes, folded them up, and put them on my bed. And then I just looked over at my bed like, God dang it. Now I got to get all the clothes off the bed.
I just said, well, damn it. Now I gotta sit up here and fold the clothes, yell at y'all, fold these clothes. That's why I was trying to tell my oldest one, you need to learn how to start doing some chores, girl. Oh, wait, I do know how to do chores. I'm talking about real chores. Cleaning your room and keeping your clothes clean is a part of your life now. It's like an apartment. So I need you to learn how to just clean your own clothes. She's grabbing bleach for everything. I said, never mind. Never mind. Put it down. What's the color clothes? Oh, I'll wait for your granny to teach you. Or I'll wait for you to come crying to me because you didn't bleach your favorite pants or favorite shirt. You'll learn then what's the color.
That's why I'm like, oh my goodness.
I'm still having a hard time on what's the colors because I swear my mama's the only one that could put a certain light gray fabric type of thing in the white and put bleach on it and nothing happens. The moment I do this, hell break loose.
I need to go on the Teflar site and see if they got some stuff to clean my Teflar bag. My favorite Teflar bag is dirty. I need to clean it.
It sure is, Miss Terry. This industry is wicked and demonic.
Very.
And
Yeah.
we really don't understand as people on the outside looking in. We do kind of get a glimpse, but just off the glimpse that we get.
I was just like even looking at like the whole stuff with Jaguar Wright. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like, you know, and like I said, a lot of the stuff she's saying, like when she was telling her story about the roots and her and them being in Minnesota, she was not lying. I was there. She was not lying. When she tell like it's just certain stories that she tell, I know like it sounds too, you know, I know it's true. Now, what people fail to realize, she's seen another part of the industry because she was a dominatrix in the industry. So for people to try to always be like, she gotta be lying, this and that and this and that, she was a dominatrix. She might have seen a lot of stuff because she, you know, if anybody know how a dominatrix work, they're in control. So I guess I just don't like. And then you got these male content creators, and because they got big platforms, they can just come around here and just shit on these women, baby. And it's just not okay. I'm not okay with that. I'm not. They just horribly like. They just. It's crazy. It's crazy. This industry is so wicked. This world is wicked. That's why each day, y'all. I don't care when if you get up and you're able to open your eyes up, y'all. Please give him the honor and the praise.
Amen. And I'm sitting up here just talking and can't nobody hear me because I was on mute.
Oh, I was like, that people got quiet, but
Mm-mm.
give him the honor. You know, please, if you don't do nothing else, give God the honor and the praise for just. I don't care if you ain't even started your day yet. I don't care if you started your day and you got woke up and the call was not a good call. Give him the honor and the praise
And then glory. Amen.
and the
I'm just,
glory because it all belongs to him.
amen.
I know how it feels to be at rock bottom. I know how it feels not to know, you know, what the next move is, to be lost, to not have, you don't have no choice but to
Mhm.
trust the people around you, but you don't
Mhm.
trust them, but you don't have no choice but to trust them. That's a
Mhm.
dark place to be in. And
It
that's
is.
and we have to learn how to love people through that all. And that's why I was like, give her a break. Let her rest. Just give her time to just give her a quiet era where she can just be like, dang. And then y'all might get something from her. She might come out and do a live because everybody quiet. But when I'm gonna come out and do a live for now when everybody's so loud and ain't nobody listening? Yeah,
Everybody's looking for her to respond. So what's the use for a live? And they looking for you to respond to certain
yeah,
people.
no.
Hmm.
So
And
then
tempted by every comment.
when everything get quiet, then we might get a little video, or we might get a
Hmm.
quick little live, or we might get a little glimpse into something.
Hmm.
We might get this surprise I've been waiting for them to drop, and it's gonna blow y'all mind. It's so cute. We might get that,
I
but
can't wait.
we can't if we don't be quiet. It's the reason our auntie is telling everybody to just chill. Just please chill.
But at the same time, just ignore the negative. Is all I want you to stress. Was
Yeah.
because
I mean,
if
you
you
can post
ignore them,
her.
they'll
You can
go
post
away.
a beautiful picture of her. You can post her growing up. You can post her being an adult. You can post,
Hmm.
but just chill from reposting any negativity or trying to debunk or take up for her right now.
Exactly.
There's no need, because y'all got to realize all these content creators is doing, honestly, is regurgitating old content.
Hmm.
They taking old content and just putting the same thing back up. That's it. There ain't no new. Y'all really a day. She ain't gave you no new content. So what new content you gonna post? What new content you gonna post? The last little bit of new content you got was oh
A month ago.
real. I want to say real content would be. mm, Julia's birthday, if I would say real content. But then she gave you a little sneak peek into what she was doing in Oklahoma. Then, he gave
Hmm.
you a sneak peek into to her being in Baltimore. But other than that,
Hmm.
she and then you might I guess well it wasn't her content, so I can't really say that her content. But then you seen Tareen posting her being at her niece's birthday party.
Hmm.
But that's it.
And her coming out, just explaining what's going on surrounding her, and why you see things look
Oh well,
differently.
yeah, that was the last little thing you got when she came out and said, "Yeah," but she really didn't even want to do that. She really was like, "I don't care what people think," but her husband was like, "What, you ashamed of me?" Allegedly, allegedly, this how the conversation. Look, I be talking too damn much. Allegedly, that's how the conversation went.
Hell yeah, I'm ashamed of you. Last
Huh?
time I posted you, I lost 2,000, almost 2 million fans.
Uh huh.
Hell yeah, I'm embarrassed of you. Look what you did to me.
You embarrassed me, boy. It's the art of war for me.
Mhm, mhm. He think he got it down packed and he nickel slip, but boo,
It's
you have a learning disability, bro. He really do. They gave him the whole kit and caboodle. This boy got a lot learning disabilities out of this world. He still couldn't comprehend what was going on around him. You believe that, Auntie?
Hmm.
Blue couldn't comprehend what was going on around him. They got this nigga the whole playbook. They said, here, Blue. Good, bad, and differ. All was in the playbook. He chose to take the latter route. I said, wait a minute, what? Yeah, there's more money there. See, we could flip it. They just gave you the whole book, my dude. What you mean you could flip what? Now look at you. I told you.
Let me read a little excerpt from the Art of War for y'all. For y'all. Let Auntie get her glasses. Y'all know I'm blind at them.
Hmm. You always got to respect the game, and the game will respect you.
Every time.
Lou disrespected the hell out of the game by trying to change it. And the game said, screw you. Now look where he at. He didn't respect the game.
I want y'all to pay attention. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me share it with y'all. I'm just going to give y'all a little expert because y'all got to learn how people waging war. Okay, in the operations of war, where there are in the field 1,000 shift chariots, as many heavy chariots, and 100,000 milicore soldiers with provisions enough to carry them 1,000 to expenditure at Homo and at the front, including entertainment of guests, small items such as glue and paint, and some to point the chariots as armor, will rush the. Oh, sorry, y'all. Close that door. Girls, go lay down. This ain't the one. Hold on. Where's it at? Now your weapons are dulled. Your armor's okay. Now, when your weapons are dulled, your armor damped, your strength exhausted, and your torso spent, other chieftains will spring up to take advantage of your extremity. Then no man, however wise, will be able to avert the consequences that must onshore. Do y'all understand what that means?
Mm-hmm.
What that mean? Tell them what it
Me and
means.
I got a learning disability.
Huh?
When you, I said, me and I got a learning disability. When you weak, your enemy gonna come to devour you, and it must take. And things, well, people gonna come up against you. It gotta happen.
Mm-hmm.
This must take place. There's no way around it.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll be all right. You'll be all right. But go ahead, Auntie.
Hold on.
That was my book, okay?
Okay. The general, unable to control his irritation, will launch his men to the assault like swarming ants, with the result that that 1/3 of his men can be slain, while the town remains untaken, such as the disastrous effect of the Sergio. You know what that means?
Go ahead and tell him, Auntie, because I'm smacking.
Okay. When he's unable to handle stuff, when he can't, he already has uh, a team of people that are going to come and make sure it goes the way that he needs it to go. So they're like, basically, you always got to have a team of to work with you, but not to work for you, but not necessarily with you. You have to control the team because you're the general.
Exactly. So, in other words, don't be friends with your employees.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. If equally matched, or we can offer a battle. If slightly inferior in number, we can avoid the enemy. If quite unequal, it is every way in every way we can flee from him. Hunts, those are obstinate fights may be able to be a small force. In the end, it will not be captured by the larger force. Hence, those though an absent fight might be made by a small force, in the end, it must be captured by the larger force. Hmm.
Hmm.
I haven't read this book in forever, nephew.
I know.
I'm gonna
Once you
have to
get
go
into it,
read it. I'm gonna have to go back and read this again.
go ahead and read it. And when you read it, it takes you down the rabbit hole of what we in. I mean, I went and jumped and read a few pages in it, and I'm like, what the hell? And it taught me over what happened, with Krishan and everything, because I read it right before I entered the circus, right before I entered the circus. So when I came in here, I was like, wait a minute now. And that's when I chose Krishan's side, because I'm like, it's they side and it's God's side.
Okay. And I'm on God. I'm gonna stay on God's side, like Cat say.
Mm-hmm.
It says
I'm on
energy.
God's side.
The
Mm-hmm.
control of a large force is the same in principles as the control of a few men. It is merely a question of dividing up their numbers. Fighting with a large army under your command is no ways different from fighting with a small one. It is merely a question of instituting signs and signals. To ensure that your whole host may withstand the burnt of the enemy attack and remain unshaken, this is effected by the maneuvers direct and indirect. That is what I was trying to tell y'all. The enemy's attack and remain unshaken. That is only if you maneuver by, but that's if you handle it. It's either you're going to handle it directly or indirectly. That impact of your army may be like a grindstone dashed against an egg. This affected by the science of weak points and strong. In all fighting, the direct method may be used for a joining battle, but indirect methods will be needed in order to secure victory. Indirect tactics, effectively applied and exhaustible as heaven and earth, unending as the flow of rivers and streams, like the sun and moon. Hold on, y'all. I gotta make this big. Y'all know Auntie can't see. Where am I at? Did I go down? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I go? Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay. Um, where am I at? Indirect tactics, effectively applied, are inexhaustible as heaven and earth, unending as the flow of rivers and streams, like the sun and the moon, they end by to begin now. Like the four seasons, they pass like to return once more. There are not more than five musical notes, yet the combinations of these five can raise to more melodies than can over be heard. There are not more than five primary colors, yet the combination they produce may hue than can ever be sown. There are not more than five carnal tastes, yet combinations of them yield with flavors that can ever be treated. So, oh my gosh, we gonna have to break this. I want to break this down. We want to talk about the transfer. Oh, we need to talk about the transferring of energy because that's real deep. Why you come
We
up
gotta
here and
make it
ask
a
me when
whole
you was
live
downstairs with your dad?
so everybody will know.
Girl, Go on. I don't care. Y'all go. You done ran all the way up the stairs to ask me something you could ask your daddy. But this is the art of war, y'all.
Look, Pop must have said no.
That's why I said, why you come up here to ask me? No, he don't be wanting to ask his daddy because he know his daddy would say.
Nope. And they already know. It's after a certain hour. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing? That mommy said, there she goes. She gonna be the one to deal with you. We don't feel like hearing y'all, but I didn't know why. I didn't know. But what's wrong with them having? It's like, go ahead. You gonna deal with it.
But if you guys go buy this book, let me tell you what version to buy because it's been revised. It's an old version.
You ain't got the newer one.
Nah, I got the old version.
Oh, the new one. The new one just breaks everything down in a whole instead of speaking like we reading. What is that shit called? What is it called? I forgot what it's called.
Like you read
Shakespeare. Yeah, instead of like you read Shakespeare, it actually breaks it down in English. The newer one do. But it's only like what? The new one is like $6.
Yeah, I think this is the new one. Ain't this the new one, nephew?
Is it red? Oh, there you go.
Yeah, this was November 2018, so this is the revised one.
Yeah, this be more like English.
Yeah, I think this is this the over? No, this is 2022. I don't know because this one is 2022, nephew. So this is a newer version.
The last one I had read, back when I had read the whole book, was 2000, was it 16, 17? One of them years. I had read it, and that was the last time I had read it. But just to go, brush up on it, I'll go on line and look at it. And it said they had a new one out. Mm-hmm.
I think it came out in 80 something? When did that?
19. Let me see. I don't know. Look, I can't begin to tell you.
Oh, this ain't 2000. It was 19. It was in the early.
Because then they use it for the Art of War.
Uh-huh.
So, right. So it was like the First World War One. Or something like that.
I know.
That's what I would think.
It was because I remember when I read it, it was 1996, 97 when I read it. I read it in 1997 for the first time. I told you my baby daddy asked for it when he was incarcerated. I said, what you need that for? So I ordered 2 copies, one for me and one for him. Every book he ever asked for while he was incarcerated, I ordered. So that's probably why the damn artist, it did work on me for a little while until I actually sat down and read the book. I said, Until I actually sat down and read the book, I was like, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, what is this? Is this a reverse? Was this an Uno reverse?
Look, I need to send them too. I want to send them too. I don't know if Krishan talked about reading it, but I think I heard her speak on it, but I'm not sure. I want to quote her on it, but I wish I could send her that book.
Mm-hmm.
She'd be out here tearing shit down.
Tearing it down.
Tearing it down, but I don't know if she read it or not. But she says she reads a lot, so I'm pretty sure if you were in jail, you read it. But
I don't know if women read it in jail though.
Next time Terrain go live, I'm gonna tell her to go get her and Krishan a copy of the Art of War.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, "What? The Art of War?" I'm gonna tell somebody I know
We
that
didn't.
you look.
Tell
She
her to.
needs it. She needs that
Oh,
book.
he
She
said,
needs.
Terry said it's written in old English. I don't know what it's read in, but baby, you know, back in this, you remember back in school when we was in school, Terry, we used to have to do calligraphy and everything else. Child, we learned so much, and they don't teach them shit in school nowadays, baby.
No, but see, they teach. Okay, like the preppy kids. You know, the people that actually go off and become somebody, and the reason why there's a difference between public school and private school. That their form of public school, like the celebrities, they actually have cooking classes to teach them how to cook. They actually have um, arts and crafts, media this and this and that, how to control an audience, how to excel at this, how to do this, how to do like shit that actually matters in life. Not
Yeah,
just sitting up there reading about the Great Wall of China.
yeah, my kids take like public speaking. My daughter, she take ASL and she's teaching herself some form of Asian talk
But
chat.
they
Yeah,
got Auntie.
so she whatever she teaching herself some form of that language child. Candonese or something she was. So
But they taught us that. What the hell did the Great Wall of China teach me? Nothing. It don't have no bearings on flipping burgers, cutting hair, putting cars back together, throwing a football, bouncing the basketball,
that
figuring out.
I was just saying that, nephew. I think the day before yesterday or something. I was out here talking, and I was just saying back then, like we had home economics. Everybody had a pot. Everybody mama had a pot holder you made when you was in school. We had home economics where you sewed, then you had to pick a pattern, and then you had a group, and y'all had to make an outfit or something. We had so many Gordon Gartrells back in the day. So many Gordon Gartrells. Then we had you had cooking class, and so you learned how to make breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Then you had we didn't get computer class until the late 80s, late 80s. But before then, you had wood shop where you had to build something. You had
Build a birdhouse.
you
You
had
got
wood
science
shop.
class.
What we had mechanic class. We had so much. We had so
Yeah,
much.
she got court tomorrow. Yeah, she does, and he do too. And he really going just to he. You know, this is what I mean by I was wrong because like my therapist told me, and now I'm starting to see when you see a person that knows that there's a strong possibility you might go to jail for your actions, but just so you can see this person in person, you gonna show up.
I'm glad. I'm
But do
glad.
you see that?
He one who flew over the
Yeah, but
cuckoo
that's it.
and God is about
That's
to show him. God's about to
right.
show him. And
But that's
that's
crazy.
okay. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait because he about to be tweet, 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 singing like a goddamn bird.
Oh yeah, but wait a minute. Once he gets that court order and she getting there saying he haven't stopped and Terrain is with her to tell what he did to her and and said about the pastor, you don't get up there talking about a man, a guy like that. You don't make no assumptions. You leave that between him, her, and the Lord. You don't get up there doing that, sir. You put yourself in harm's
Oh,
way when you do that. Even if it's true or not true, wasn't that look? Ain't nobody there, but for you to make if it's not true, you in trouble. That's all I'm gonna say. If you not true, you better be on your knees praying to the man above because you don't know. You wasn't in there. Wasn't nobody there. I ain't making no assumptions. That ain't my business. But I'm gonna just tell you, anybody out there that want to go ahead and make fun, look, you putting yourself in a line of fire. Don't do it. The Lord deal with them, and He gonna deal with you too. Just because you thought it was funny, because you thought it was funny. He deals with all his kids accordingly. He's a father. He don't call himself father for no reason. He's a father to the fatherless and mother to the motherless. So, I mean, he said, vengeance is mine, said the Lord. So that means if they doing wrong and you know they doing wrong and they did it to you, or leave it alone, let him handle it. Because if you get up in there and think you airing people out and you doing this and you doing that and you minding somebody else's business besides your own, like he told you to in his commandment, may God be with you. May he have mercy on your soul because he told
Did
your
you
brother
read
to
the
mind
back
your
chat,
business.
nephew? Read the back chat. Read the back chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like we just gotta go ahead and listen to the word, like I say. And that was crazy, Auntie. But don't do that,
That's
y'all.
why. That's why I was like, ooh, baby, because that's a
Yeah, but
whole.
let's just say for shits and giggles what he said was true. Let's just say for shits and giggles what you said was true. You still in trouble. You in trouble for trying to come out here and air her out. All of them are. Let's just call a spade because he told you don't do it. You ain't in front of the congregation. This ain't church. You ain't in front of your brethren. You're in front of the world. You bring a witness and all that. Nah. You didn't do it in that. Don't say that's how you did it because that ain't what it was. Don't try to shake it like that because he knows your heart.
Mm-hmm.
You did it with malice.
Mm.
That's just what it is. You do things with malice, you get a bad result. Vengeance is his. I learned that, and I'm still learning to mind my business. That's why I said when I told my therapist what I did, what happened, he said what could have transpired, and I told you to mind your damn business.
But remember when they got mad because she gave that other pastor all that money, and all of them was like, "That's not our childhood pastor. That's not our childhood pastor." Remember that?
No, it all started to make sense then. I was like, oh, okay. But at the end, like, even then, let's just say what he said is the truth. I couldn't say anything. I couldn't. I could say it's nasty, it's sick, and I wouldn't go to the church. But that's all. And I would have to pray to the Lord about it because right now I'm straddling on the fence of going to hell in real life.
I got my own hell. I got my whole hellbound issues to deal with.
I got my own motherfucking issues over here. Look, if I'm gonna go to hell for anything, it's gonna be for what I did on my own that had to do with me, not for what it had to do with somebody I don't even know, ain't smell how they look, ain't touch their hand, no, not even nothing. I don't give a damn if I did. No, hell is hot. Fire is hot. I burnt my hand last summer. That should hurt it. Nope. You ever burnt your hand and the bruise is still there? That hurt. Hell is hotter than that. So I ain't got time to be in Chris. Look, they say hell is your soul. You go to sleep and you wake up again. It's as if you just got there. Every 10 seconds, the man told how he had passed away and went straight to hell. He said it was just demons beating the shit out of him. He said every time he wake up, it felt like he just got there and they was ripping out the teeth. They just ripped out and tore off the nails. They just tore off and beating him all over again. I said, damn, what the hell did you do here on earth? Don't care, don't want to know. I just know what? And when he said it was certain parts. You had the Jezebel part, like the succular part. You had the all kinds. I was like, ooh, no, never mind. Yep. Ronnie, you on your own. And that's between the pastor and the Lord. Look, Auntie, I'm sorry. Love the world, but I'm not of this world, no, Lord.
No.
Nope. And I don't want to. I pray
love
for
my
him.
father. Look, I love my father's house where he have many mansions, baby.
Okay.
And
Okay, because he told me he got me my room, and I'm trying to see that.
I'm trying to see what that be like.
Me too, because I'm not going. I'm not. No, hell no. I ain't. Nope. Ain't nobody else said they got a room for me. Ain't nobody else came and laid down their life for me neither. I ain't seen nobody else do it. So peace the hell out.
They was eating him up when he was on live with Jason after he had took Krishan, little Krishan.
Oh, blue.
Yes, I'm just looking at this because I'm like, what is this? Because it's a screenshot, and I was like,
Because he was sitting over there crashing out over the nookie and the bookie, and it really wasn't over the situation, and you could tell he blew off like a light switch. There is really like nobody home upstairs. He just knows what his mama installed into him, and that's all he knows. He remembers everything she taught him as a kid. But other than that, ain't shit upstairs but hair, and that's it.
mm.
That's it. Because anytime you say my child is not with his parent, and it's the middle of the night, and you holding him as you make this statement, my child is not with his parent in the middle. What? I wish I was down, like, give me this damn baby, take your dumb ass home and leave that girl alone. Go ahead. Once hold this baby, I'm finna whoop his ass. He got me messed up. He ain't finna say shit. First you said that wasn't how you spelled Jesus, and then it became personal. It became real personal when you brought Jesus into it. Okay, so put that baby down. Mark, hold the baby. I'm gonna box beat his ass. I'm not playing. I don't care if I would have lost. He would have known he got his ass touched up that night. That's how we used to do it back in the day. It really wasn't no losers because you got hit. No matter if you got your ass whooped back in the day, I bet you $20 the person you fought never disrespected you the way they did before that fight.
Remember this when him and Jason Lee was online, and somebody was like, he did all that so Crenshaw could keep focus over him, and then Rock is here and laughing my ass off and said, Jason called Krishan, and then Krishan said, I pulled up.
You know what?
And then they was like, add Rock. And then they was like, and then Carlissa was like, I ain't effing with you no more. And then everybody was like, add Krishan. They was like, Krishan in here, add her. And then they said, you should not have any right to take that baby at 4 a.m. out his home at 4 a.m. And then somebody was like, he was lying, yo. He's lying and trying to make himself sound good. He's steady lying.
For real. Oh, you gotta see his comments when we be in there. When he home, they be having me rolling.
I be cracking up. Like when I go back and be looking at some of this content, y'all, I be dying laughing. I be like, this boy really was crashing out, bro.
He crashed all the way out. But wait a minute, he got a big lip. I don't know if this is the video, but you gotta see. You see right there where his lip is. Right there, it's big. His lip ain't that big right now. It's swollen. She Dubai booped his ass.
His whole side of his face is swollen. His whole side of his face is swollen.
Krishan beat his ass, and Jaden was like, I have no more respect for you, because he was really over there fighting back when he was fighting Mark. He said he had a chance. And then Krishan pulled up, and all hell broke loose. She beat his ass. No, Krishan, you may not admit it, baby girl, but I know you whooped his ass. You whooped his ass when you got there. I know you. You whooped his ass as soon as you got there. And the baby wasn't in his arms, it was in Jaden. Oh, you whooped his ass. You whooped her ass too, probably. Or you tried, and he didn't let you get to her, so you just fucked him up for having her hold your baby. I already know, sis. You ain't got to tell me, because my sister is just like you. She would have did the same thing.
I'm looking for it. Hold on, y'all. Might have found it. And then I'm going to play this video, and then I'm going to get up out of here.
That nigga whole eye was swollen. Like, she already had Jaden.
She had Bink blocked him, baby. He was Bink blocked.
Like boop boop boop. Like damn, Krishan, you didn't have to do it like that. Like y'all have to go outside the next day.
They don't even have no filter, no feelings, no nothing. They just locked in. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you crying. They don't give a fuck that you none of that. That y'all fucking none of that.
August 5th. This was before little Krishan was born.
You can't get
Bobby in the background.
You go into a situation saying we locked in right here and this is what it is. I like girls and I like guys and I'm not sure what I want to do. You like to do this and you're not sure what you want to do. So we're going to do what we want to do until the wheels fall off and then we'll see what we feel like doing. You got some people in the world that's locked in like that. You got people that do polygamy. They done been involved in what is it, polygamy? When you have two people? Yeah, they done been involved in all kinds of shit. Her feelings ain't never getting hurt at the end of the day. The only way that John could hurt his feelings is by not keeping her word. Nigga, you said you was gonna rob that bitch for $1 million and you only brought $500,000. That would hurt her feelings.
Let me let it.
You see what I'm saying? So when somebody together 10 years, you don't fucking get involved in that shit. Now I know you out here thinking y'all got some wet. Y'all better listen to the mama. If they gone past 4 years and one kid or 1 kid and a half, one on the way, 2, any of that shit, don't do it. Now, if he only been with the girl 2 years, you might be able to get that on. You might be able to jerk him right out that situation. But if a nigga been with a bitch for 10 years, you gotta be a crazy, crazy, crazy motherfucker to even play with them. You feel me? Like you ain't got nothing up here. If you think they loyalty to each other gonna go past the wet. They locked in.
That's when Mr. Sterling got quiet because he know that's a damn lie. I am a grown man. That is a lie.
You feel me? Facts. Okay. Because I thought
no,
I was
it's
just
not
talking
facts.
to the
That's
choir.
a woman.
I'm just thinking it's just a bunch of Section 8 people who barely got the shit because they couldn't almost fill out the fucking paperwork. Now, come on now. And it's not like he lied and hid her and didn't say, I've been with this lady for 10 years. We got 2 kids. Now, you got men who do that. You know what I'm saying? Because they know you ain't finna, she fine, she bad. She ain't finna go for this. Like, you got some females out here that's not finna go for that. So they might lie to those kind. But it's like nobody lied. You saw this lady. She came over there with my daughter. They tried to fight you. You got your tooth knocked out. You knew this lady was about it back then.
We should fast forward that to when she got her ass beat by
Yes,
Biggie.
I want that. They are single. I haven't heard Jaden and John say, well, they might have said it after this ruckus this year might have scared their ass straight. They might have said, fuck that. We ain't messing with nobody else. These motherfuckers getting crazy. But as far as I've ever known, they just been locked in and they both equally did not want to be in a single-handed relationship as far as I knew as the mother. Now, they probably going to be mad that I'm telling their business, but I'm speaking facts so that y'all don't do this dumb shit at home. Don't try this shit at home. Now, I know some of y'all this whole year been like, yeah, I'm going to go fuck a rapper and steal them from somebody and try to become a rapper. Don't try this shit at home. Okay? Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Bingo, bitch. Got it.
She got her tooth knocked out from running into a horse. I don't know. All I know is she said, y'all can go watch what she said. She said the baby mama went this way. Callie went this way. Callie swung a couple times and then she hit a horse and then she took off running. And in the midst of that, she had her tooth by the time she got where she was going, but maybe it was loose. I don't know. All I know is that I know what's happened on the video. Now, what you know, I don't know. I got my band on, so we wouldn't know what section hairstyle I got. This band is still on. Is that the baby hair moving around?
How your baby hair is moving around?
Your son is a player. No, a player lies to women. He ain't never lied. That's what y'all not understanding. When a man tell you I like to have sex with different girls, 1,000 girls a week, that's not a player. That's a gigolo.
That's a nasty.
Y'all see, that's what y'all motherfucking problem is. Y'all don't even know the difference from a player and a gigolo. The mama gonna put y'all up on game. When a motherfucker tell you he like 1,000 girls a week, that's not a player, boo. That's a gigolo. He like hoes. Use your common sense. If a man tell you he like 1,000 girls a week, bitch, either you're in or you're out. You decide. But you can't come back a year later talking about I've been frauded. He's on the whole motherfucking interview with Big Boy and everybody else talking about 1,000 a week, bitch. Ain't no way you thought he was a player.
Wait, pause it, Auntie.
Dumbass down.
Hold on.
God damn, this nigga need Jesus.
I'm trying to clean off my
Sorry. Okay, a lot of things showed in this video. She's have an early stage of dementia or Alzheimer's. It's one or the other. It's one or the fucking other.
No, she's a liar. A liar never tells the same truth. The same.
No, she just said that you can't come back. She's talking to Jaden. You can't come back a year later and said you've been frauded. But the problem is, Carlissa, you sound angry because the plan was for him and Jaden. What he told her was, look, I'm finna just go piss this bitch out real quick and make these couple dollars, and we finna run amok up on this world and make them feel like something that ain't. You just sit back here, baby. I'm gonna send you some change. Here, hold this, and I'm out. And he kept giving her little 10,000s and 20,000s here, and she thought she was winning while he paying the rent and all that. Mm-hmm. And then he fell in love from the beginning, and he just told you whatever the fuck you wanted to hear. And so, listen, you are a lie. Any man in here will tell you what I'm saying is fact. If you find some wet that's better than the wet you with, I seen men leave their whole damn marriage. Family too, them and kids. The wet was calling.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you think you got Mr. Stoffel? And you must be a water sprinkler because you have a problem with this girl. And when you get to talking about sex, you know, you get real on with Jaden. But your water sprinkler broke, ma'am, because you got to use the cream or the jelly, whatever you want to call it, cream, jelly, whatever. I don't know nothing about it. Because if anyone got to use that,
she's sitting her own self down because she's going through menopause.
Oh, is that what that could be?
Mm-hmm.
Because she can't remember what she's saying. She's saying that they're not in a relationship. This was what it was supposed to be. They just walk around scheming and scamming everybody out of everything, and they just have sex and tell each other they love each other and then go do it all over again.
This was August 5th of 2023.
What type of person is okay with their child living like that? Do you not know that it's end up for jail or hell? Either way it goes, it's not a nice place. Oh, he's a gigolo. That's not a gigolo. A gigolo getting money from the women that they're talking to. Luke paying these females. Mm-hmm. Mr. Sterling back there. All the way till you got to that wet part, that nigga shut up. Because he knew what you said was a damn lie. He like, shit, I cheat on you every day for that problem alone. Yeah, you can play it. I just had to say that because she was just talking, and I was like, oh.
See, there you go. Then she in the comments talking about he a player. No, bitch, that's a gigolo. Fuck is you talking about?
You the problem.
He ain't lied to nobody. A player is a liar.
No, we not. I'm not a liar.
A generous trick. We didn't go with that.
Shit. I agree.
We didn't take that too. But what he ain't did was lie to you. He ain't told nobody, I want to marry you. I want to settle down and be with you. When she had that fake wedding and that fake video trying to hurt Jaden's feelings after Jaden just had that baby. And she had that fake wedding, and before she got pregnant, that fake ass wedding and that fake ass shit, he on that video said, hell no, I would never marry her. So play her where?
When he said that?
What day? What night?
He didn't say that.
Y'all motherfuckers been watching that.
He
We
never
ain't been watching.
that.
Y'all just been like fucking Cinderella hoping this motherfucker picked Cruella DeVille.
Cruella, bitch, you blonde-headed hoe, and you, ooh, no, she didn't.
Next year. Stop fucking lying on that boy, because he ain't never told y'all no lie. He been telling
you just lied on her.
Like 1,000 bitches a week.
Looking like homemade singing.
Jaden been telling y'all the same thing. She like 1,000 bitches a week too. Well, she ain't said like that, but you know what she said.
I hear.
Y'all can't force them to pretend that they're ready to be monogamous when they're both clearly saying that they're not. When they get ready, they'll let all of us know if they ready or not. Hell, next year Jaden might run off and find her a man and take the money and go on down the road too. We don't know yet. But what won't happen is she didn't lie and he didn't lie. They said they both wasn't ready.
But then they
26 and 24 years old. What the fuck would they know about being ready?
No, she's not. She was not 24.
Gotta wash their ass good.
She just turned 25.
Jaden is like Jaden and Blue. They were. She said Blue said he was in 10th grade and Jaden was in 9th grade. That bitch can't even count. So I know she didn't get skipped a grade or two.
Well, if you could care less, bitch, I could block you when you ain't gotta never care again. Nah, you must be new to this page. Because I will send you back to the motherfucker whence you came from.
How many followers is looking at this?
Girl, this is all I'm going to talk about. So if you don't like it, Miss Ma'am, get the fuck up on off this page. I don't have nothing else to talk about but the shit that y'all send me in my DM, and I'm going to respond to it all.
42.
Because at this point, it's making me, how many, when I get to almost 10,000, when I get to 10,000 subscribers, how much is that? 60,000? I ain't doing my math today. Bitch, I'm in the business. So if you don't like it here, gone.
What's going She's like about 60,000.
That's what the topic is. This was going on every other blog page, and I just happen to be the mother and the grandmother of the bullshit. So if you thought I wasn't gonna benefit from it, use a motherfucking fool, and so's your mammy. If you thought I wasn't fixing to make $60,000 a month off this bullshit after getting kicked in my head, you got to be a motherfucking fool.
That's it?
And if you think I'm fucking lying, I will post my bank statement.
Okay. I see what happened. I see why everybody left us.
What happened?
Yeah. You just had a bigger person, well, you know, one of the big blogs, so to speak. You know, us little people are left here to our own devices.
Oh, that's okay. We got the tea.
Right? Let's keep it going.
Don't be laughing. I will post my bank statement for the first 30 days of my show. Just for you motherfuckers talking about why you talking about it. $60,000, is you crazy? $60,000 a month, bitch, is you crazy? What is you talking about? Why am I talking about it? Shit, I seen that bank statement, motherfucker. I'm talking about it all goddamn night. I'm gonna be on this motherfucker when your ass wake up tonight. I'm gonna still be on this motherfucker talking about it. $60,000, is you crazy? $60,000 a month, bitch, is you crazy? Go ahead and take a nap, bitch. I'll be right here when you get back. Delusional as a motherfucker, obsessed as a motherfucker. You goddamn right. Go take you a nap and come right back. The link in my bio, and I got it pinned in here. If anybody else want to subscribe, do or don't. Bitch, I'm at $60,000 a month. Don't make me post my bank statement because you know I fucking will. I got 6 different Patreons. You don't know which one you on, bitch. I'm a G at this shit. You will never know what the fuck I'm doing, what the fuck I be doing over here. I got 6 motherfucking Patreons going right now, just so I can have enough of you motherfuckers on there. Stop fucking playing with the mama. I got a marketing degree, ho. You better ask somebody about me. So when you wake up, I'll be still on live. I'll be still here so y'all can screen record this shit and get it on all the platforms and get it together. Thank you so much for all your support. I appreciate you and I love you. God bless. And cap that shit. Right. I'm the grandma. I'm the one that got kicked in the head. I didn't sue nobody. What you talking about? I'm getting my bread. Yeah, they gonna pay me. Then they stole my show idea too. Girl, bye. You gonna give me my motherfucking coins. And if you uncomfortable with me getting them, don't log back on, bitch. Log on somewhere else. This shit going on all the pages. You can go on any other page. You ain't got to come back to this one.
I bet you she take that back now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I bet you she take that back now. Carlissa loves that money. Who you telling? Carlissa used to love that money. $60,000 a month. That's good chump change, but not for her. That because she's supposed to be a celebrity, a mother of a celebrity son. So you're supposed to be living a certain lavish type of life. She feel like she a black Kardashian with her ugly ass. And yet she had the nerve, that homemade Sid had the nerve to sit up here and call her Cruella. Bitch, who you talking about? She could be talking about Krishan. You want him to run off with Cruella. Huh?
Making a song about Biggie.
Who?
Akbar, old ass. Stop picking on that little girl. I'm about to be like, you too old to be picking on.
Like, for real, you wouldn't did too much. You paid for a whole 2 hours of free Biggie bags and at Wendy's. Like, you doing too much. Like, that's bullying at this point. You know the girl don't fight. Like, what are you entertaining her for? You're not going back on baddies. You're not on baddies. So it's like, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
You hella old. You too old to be doing that shit. Like, and if some and when somebody pull up your fat ass pictures from when you used to look like her,
Exactly.
like, come on, man. You
Girl,
used to look
and
just
the only
like her.
reason you don't look like her is because you got a stomach staple.
Okay, and you act like you was sitting there in the gym working out every day on live. No, you was not. You'll still be working out, being that size. And it's hard, trust me. I went from 387 to 257, and then I went back up to 267. Then I went down to 237, then I went back up to 260, and now I'm stuck. But I'm 6 foot tall, so it don't matter. But it does matter because I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
But don't act like it didn't affect your mental. You just know how to bully a big girl because you still got a fat girl mentality.
Yeah.
Over there looking like a fake ass Jayla. Give Jayla back her fucking looks, please. And her, I wish she'd get that shit back too because it's like the short haircut and everything is cool. But bitch, switch up the hair dye or something. Blue, is it a such color called blue, red, yellow, orange? I mean, something. Y'all light skinned women. I mean, y'all can rock any color. Just that ugly ass yellow. Okay.
She's too old though.
Or gold, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, she
I
is
feel
too
like
old.
you're too old to doing this, bro. To be sitting up here beefing with these little girls, like you're a whole grown ass woman.
Like really, for real though. But I'm excited to see what's next for everyone. You know, because everybody didn't got everything off their chest. So, like you said, Rock ain't playing until last.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that new strategy for her because the other one wasn't work. It was working, but it wasn't working because it lands you in jail. So yeah, playing first is not always good.
Hmm.
Her playing first led to her putting her foot in people's ass along the way. So because she got to looking at how other people played their hand after she went, and she was still hot based off the last round. So it led to her whooping people's ass along the way. You ain't never noticed that?
Mm-hmm. So what
Carlissa
you
said,
so sad about? No, Chica. What Chica so sad about? Oh
they just want to be picked up.
no, Chica.
They put that little lip out. You be like, all right, come on. And then
Oh, oh.
they want to go. They just don't know how to talk. Because little man, he just look at me now and he roll his eyes. She ready to go. She ready to go. She gets to looking at me, and then she look at me. She just stare, and I'll be like, okay, I'll pick you up. And normally she'll just go on back to sleep, but she just look at me, and I'll be like, okay, I'll pick you up. Him, he just roll his eyes and look back at his mama.
You don't
What the
like
hell with you? I don't like him neither. Me and him don't get along.
no, you can't say you don't like your newborn, John.
Yep, he don't gotta like me at all. Like it's like it's mutual. Like what did I say? We had him on the pillow, just me and him. What did I do to you? And he looking up at the ceiling.
Heaven, it's Heaven's birthday. Heaven and what you were talking about
Oh,
birthday? I didn't know they had the same birthday.
who was heaven?
Tessa baby.
Oh,
Remember she used to live with Krishan.
oh, she did. Oh, that's your baby. She got big. I thought that was always the other little girl, Petey daughter.
Uh-uh. That's
Oh,
this Tessa daughter.
she looked like Petey daughter. They got some strong genes in that damn family, don't they?
Uh-huh. Look, you can tell all they do is be out on the street.
Oh, who else birthday today?
Oh, that's her dad.
Damn, they genes are strong.
Yeah. Oh.
I want to see how this gonna turn out looking at Junior when he get a little bit older. I want to see how he gonna turn out because the sign genes are strong, blue genes are strong, and yeah, like
I
goodness
know
gracious.
they already fighting against each other.
Mhm. Like
Excuse me.
goodness.
After their genes is already fighting against each other.
Yeah. You just be like, what the hell? Wait, one day he looked like just like his. Right now he look 80% like his daddy and 20% like his mama.
But
We'll
someday,
see what he looks like next year.
mhm.
Yeah, we'll see what he look like next year. Because before she went in, he looked just like her. Came out looking just like his daddy. I said, well, damn. Okay. But all the kids in their family is some beautiful children on both sides. So it's all about what you raised them to be. And Avery, she a daddy too. I mean,
Sure.
wait, who baby was that?
Petey's.
Oh, that was his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious, she kind of looked like she almost like his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I had to look closer. I said, "Is that how he gonna look when he get big?" uh, thank you, Harry. But that's crazy. That baby. Well, look, I'm done.
They're looking like I don't know, Jaden. That's time. Let's see how it ends up. Cause it look like Charlie Brown Christmas tree right now.
That shit look like it's fun to fall. She ain't got it sitting up correctly. I don't know who helped her put it over there in that corner, but it ain't sitting up correctly. That
Wait, let
shit
me
tilted.
see what she got on these pictures. Ain't no blue. Just her and the kids. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just her and the kids. She have a movie night with somebody. Probably Bookie. Every always got
Not after the way she talked about her. It ain't her. She called her a clout chaser. She talked about her so bad in that interview. She talked, and I believe it's because she's a stud. And Blue said he don't like when she dates studs because she couldn't say it on there. It's because of what they wear in the bedroom, and he doesn't like it. It's too much close like a dude.
That's leaving. Actually going to jail.
Hmm? Who going to jail?
Ivory.
Akbar? Oh, Ivory. I seen that fight earlier she had with her girlfriend, I believe it was.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all didn't notice this season. This was the gay girl season.
Like, what in the hell is going on though? Like, I just don't. My biggest question is, I see like, how can a woman have a problem with a baby? Like that baby, you a woman.
Else, nephew.
But you a woman that just had a baby that's a year younger than this baby. So if anything, you would, you were fresh off the brick mother. You already had one, and I just don't get it. Like, wouldn't you be more upset with the person who created that?
Even with Carlissa when he put up the house stuff and all that. Even with Carlissa when he put up the house stuff and all that, he would have never did that. Carlissa would have never like targeted him.
But when he got on the live with her, it was a totally different story.
Exactly.
You didn't keep that same energy because again, you were trying to build a relationship with her so that you could
she could
get
feed
information. Yes,
exactly.
That's what it's all about.
It was driving Miss Daisy.
Yeah, because you didn't go at none of them. You didn't go at none of them to say, "Hey, this is the whoopty woo." Like you should do this.
You was guiding the whole conversation and trying to make her look good.
Yeah,
you would just read all them text messages that she set that child up.
Yeah, tell some. Oh, I'm about to bleed her. You not about to bleed nobody. Sit down, sissy poke.
Okay, so that No Filter said No Filter was the one that asked why Krishan or Jaden would want Blue and such.
The same reason why you want your baby daddy. That's why. Like, I don't get how people can tell somebody who to want and who to be with. You can't sit there and pick for nobody. You can't pick for nobody.
Did
And I think they
anybody
also missing a
ask
part.
No
We
Filter how
expect
she
for
felt
Jaden
about
to
her
stick around,
interview?
right?
Yes.
We expect, it's just common sense to expect for Jaden to stick around, even if she didn't want him because she don't want Rock with him. It could be anybody
Yeah.
else but Rock. Well,
hmm
Krishan, because I hate saying Rock.
Bad enough his IG live was full of a bunch of
Yes.
haters.
So y'all, Auntie, niece over there live on IG. If y'all want to go over there,
Okay.
yeah.
Look. She sound like Auntie Jules. Look, but I agree. But I agree. But I just, I mean, based off of everything, I don't know what happened when just went down. But I will see. But I do know that the girl everybody got a point. I don't think nobody could tell nobody who to be with, and who thinks Blue is a prize. Like, he's not a prize. I've been screaming this. Like, stop thinking that this man is just like some gift to a woman from the Lord. He would have been if he would have played his card as the man that God sent him to be. But seeing to the fact that he ain't, he's broke and he's in debt. Like, don't nobody pay attention to what Blue got going on in the life. Like, if it wasn't for the drama he keeps up, would nobody even care about old Blueface? And in a minute, people ain't gonna care about no Blueface anyway, or no Jaden. They gotta pay for fans and followers and views. For sure, get that shit out the mud authentically. She wanna see who mess with her and who don't. But I digress. Oh, Zeus is losing ratings still. Oh, trust me, we know because they was supposed to have God's plan. That's what he told everybody before the Pastor Jamal interview and releasing that dumbass Dennis show. Like somebody care about teeth. Niggas out here ain't got no teeth. You think they gonna watch you put something in somebody now?
Huh.
Like, come on. Like, let's. Only reason why I'm using that type of language is only 6 of us in here. But let's just keep it a band. Ain't nobody finna go over there and entertain that. You knew you was supposed to drop God's plan. But she didn't want it because of X, Y, and Z. No, because you trying to backdoor her and she see it. Come correct or lose your platform. It's amazing how one person made your platform. One human being.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you tired, Auntie, so you can go and take it to bed.
I'm sitting here writing in my prayer journal.
Okay.
Yeah, I be like, I said, let me write before I get to, because I be like, sometimes God be like, what is she talking about? But he be knowing.
Last time we talked about this, but okay.
And he be like, what? Huh?
I just know you was gonna say, but okay.
Well, I thought you said you wanted me to pray. No, but today you're saying something different. So, I don't know, nephew. I guess I'm just gonna let people, do what they say. Like I said, I want to give her a little break. I just want to give her a break.
Nah, it's a generation, like I was trying to explain earlier. It's a generation of us, mine, and the ones that come after. You know, we was given a bad hand, and this is what we know: is to fight and to stand up for wrong, whatever we feel is wrong. This is what we know to do. And then you see some people, you got them. You see a lot of people out there that mom probably did use drugs or drink or whatever you have you. Um, and they seen it and they sibling is messed up or they got a family member or whatever, and they're using this as an excuse to bash her, not knowing, don't know, wasn't there, don't have no sort of proof for the allegations that they're making, and they're using that as an excuse to bash her instead of being raised and told to do things a lot differently. Like Big Mama took up a lot from a lot of Big Mamas because, like I said, my mom was in the life at the time. So I took up a lot of things from Big Mamas, even from her being in the life. I took a lot from that too. But like I said, it thanks God that he found me. Because even with all the knowledge and everything, like I tell y'all, it's a dark road if he ain't on it. It's like driving a car at night with no headlights if you ain't got the Lord.
Tell it. You better tell it.
He driving on a dark, lonely road, no music, no family in it, no love, with no headlights. And so once I found my headlights and how to cut them on, the radio came on and everything else came with it. But it's hard to keep them. It's hard to sometimes remember how you cut them on, and I need people to understand that. And sometimes when you forget, you know how sometimes you driving in the car and you forget to cut the lights all the way on. You got the tail lights and everything on, but you ain't got the lights all the way on. So you got a police officer that either flick his lights at you or pull you over and give you a break and tell you to cut your lights on. But even then, you forget sometimes to even just cut them on all the way.
Exactly.
So don't ever think once you learn how to cut them on, you're going to always cut them on. Just saying. Remember, cut your lights on. You know, take nothing else from over here. Cut your lights on. Cut your guy lights on so he can guide you. And I'm glad Lemmy didn't do it. If he's not doing God's plan, I'm glad he didn't do God's plan because it wasn't God's plan.
Exactly.
So if they're gonna burn in hell by themselves, it's not a part of God's plan. Why put a lampstand inside of a dark place that wants to be dark? I ain't seen one person on Zoom say, maybe we should get a church show.
I
ain't seen nothing. Like maybe on Baddies, maybe we should go to church this Sunday. On Johnson?
You know why? Because
ain't nobody near a church.
Ain't nobody. The only way you see they got her off of there, the only one that you would ever see doing anything was Aqua. I mean not Aqua. Was DJ Sky. She go to the mosque. She go to masjid. She goes to Juma on Friday.
And then for sure, they got the only two off the show.
They're the only two. And then what's her name? She became Muslim. What's the Razor?
Because
she had to do something after she left there. That she said that messed her whole mental up.
But see, Krisha had to learn too. You don't pray with everybody. And when she found out you don't pray with everybody, it almost costed her freedom. But God was determined not to let nobody smack that girl because he wanted you free. And we may see it whatever way we may see it, but we're not looking at the overall picture. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Wait, her and Taseki would have been in jail. It don't take two to tell one fucking story. So,
what time do you got to work tomorrow, nephew?
Nah, I don't go back to work until Friday because everybody's keeping their hair this winter. And my people got clients like the elders that come in, but I don't got time to hear them and their freaky stories. So, talk about the honey and how they flip it in that butter, and the young girl don't even know. No, Puff Daddy. And she just goes, wow, I'm not with that blue pill. Puffy.
Child, they be popping them damn things at the bar. I be just looking like, oh Lord.
Look, my partner had me rolling this morning when I went to open it, because I just open it up when I take the kids to school. So he gonna say, Puff Gritty coming this week. You gonna be here? I said, who? Puff Gritty. I said, Puff Gritty. You gonna say, yeah, the old nigga.
Not Puff Gritty.
said, y'all gonna leave that old man alone. I said, he gonna have y'all in jail right along with his old ass. I'm gonna get enough. Y'all listen to his story. Hey, role playing. Y'all listen to that old man story. Don't fuck around, be in jail with old Biddy and Big Diddy. Okay, y'all all gonna be sitting in there together. Y'all gonna be performing. I'll be missing you. Every breath you take will be around that damn jail cell. That's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I ain't doing nothing tomorrow. I'll see if you choose to go live. Let me know. Damn.
Okay,
Oh,
Bobby. Tomorrow's my last day before. Well, before I go back to work.
mm-hmm.
I be feeling like, dang, I don't be getting on that. They gonna have to redo these schedules. Some gonna have to give, baby, because I don't be feeling like I don't be getting no days off.
I used to feel that way. That was last year. Then this year,
I was like, how you come out of retirement to help somebody and you end up working harder
I'm telling you.
for being a help to be shoot. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, it was a good show tonight. It was a great show. So please rewatch. But yeah, Auntie, you heard Bubba and my mama just having an argument. So she don't want to eat her sandwich right now, and he yelling at her to eat her sandwich. And then you got the little scrawny dog, the CLC Superman, that's growling at him for barking at Granny. So
Lord.
you got the two old dogs that this breath smells horrible, and you can't really say it because she gets angry. It's not their fault. I'd be like, who else's fault is it? They can't brush their own teeth. They old. They're 15. They ain't got no teeth. Leave my dogs alone. Okay. All right. I'm just saying, I can smell them. They still here. They smell like they rotten from the in. They smell like they just from the inside out. But you go and keep your statues. I ain't gonna say nothing to her. Because then I'm gonna end up buying 2 new dogs if I have to put them down.
When Nova go, that's it, nephew. I'm done with dogs.
That's what she said too. She said when these two go, I'm just gonna have these two because I can't have a life. I can't do nothing with these. You really can't. You love them. You don't want them outside.
Well, shoot, Nova ain't gonna go outside. She do not go outside. She might go out. She'll go outside to use the bathroom, and that's it. If she's sick and she don't feel good, she ain't even going outside to do that. She get in trouble for that because she know better. You know what I'm saying? Like you're 5 years old, bro. You know better.
Oh, well,
So
just give her. It's like a bar
and
baby.
yeah, and she's a Rottweiler, so she
Oh
like,
God, yeah. Get out, get your big ass up, and go outside.
but she don't like to, and she don't, and then she be mad because then her body gets to stiffening up, and she be mad like because she be having arthritis, and she just like she was the runt of the bunch, and um
Sound
so
like
she's always been like sick ever since we've had like she didn't already had to have a hysterectomy. She ain't never had babies. So
uh,
she
What
was
you gotta do is give her little joints. They cost probably like $20-$30, and it's a big ass jar of them. And you just give her one one every morning or one every night, and she'll be okay the next day. You'll see a brand new dog. My Bubba Scrubber did that because my mama loves to feed him, and he was looking like Jaden, and so he couldn't really move. So that was me.
you're so wrong.
Yeah, he did. He had little bitty ankles on in that big ass body holding them little ankles holding that big ass body up. So now he just got arthritis. He lost the weight, but he just got arthritis now. So I have to give him those joint supplements, one in the morning. I don't do it. Once I see he's good, I stop giving them to him.
And see,
Leave him
I
alone.
usually do her like that. I don't give them to her all the time. I do them probably like every three months. I'll
Hmm.
start giving her some for a little while, and then they got this liquid one that you can put on their food. Sometimes she
Ooh.
don't like that, but it's like beef. I mean, chicken flavor. It come in like chicken flavor and beef flavor, and you just put it over their food. But baby, some days, nephew, one day she came down there, it was raining. She must have cramped up, baby. She was. I said, "You want to shoot?" She took that pill, baby. She took that pill. Like,
That's my brother. He did that too. He
shit,
said,
give me
oh,
that.
oh, those are Charlie horses. You just gotta rub them out. Just
Rub
rub right where.
Now listen, I got kids. Like I told my husband, I said, this was your bright idea. You the one always putting your foot in the mouth, telling me you're one of your homeboys, I'm gonna buy a dog. So as soon as they had the dog, then all of a sudden you couldn't back out. I told him, I said, I wasn't even in town when you bought the dog. But somehow she my responsibility.
You gotta gently rub around her Charlie horse, like wherever her Charlie horse is. Just gently rub around her hip, and it'll make her blood flow. Cause she in pain. They taught me how to do it. Look, I have a dog that got seizures.
She's so lazy. She's lazy.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
If she's not gonna do nothing, you take her for a walk, she's only gonna walk half the block.
What?
She's lazy.
At least she's not scary. She's just lazy. Bubba's scary. He walk half the block, hear a dog bark behind a fence, and get to jumping his big ass up in my arms. What are
Well,
you doing? You
yeah,
busy?
she is because she has doggy anxiety. Like like if you take her into the pet store, she gets her anxiety gets a halt. Like she just freezes. She'll freeze right at the door. Like she won't.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I be like, girl, come on. Don't nobody want you, bro. Just come on. Like, your hands
See,
like,
that's what
'cause I was
everybody learn.
taking her up to the, because we have like a little pet store thing that has the thing where you can wash them, you can bathe them.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking about taking her there, but it's just like the anxiety of her getting to my son used to do it, but he was like, it'd be too much trying to get her into place. So
Oh, she just have a like that's Bubba. When he get in the car, he want to go everywhere. As soon as he get in the car, I be like, "What are you hiding for? Shut up! Quit crying. You
mm,
wanted to go."
mm.
He doesn't like cars. He doesn't want to leave his granny. He has separation anxiety.
Oh, she has separation anxiety, but it's only really with me, and I don't know why. I don't know because maybe because when she was a baby, I feed her. I'm gonna make sure she eat. I'm gonna make she know I buy the groceries. She know I buy the food. I don't know.
Oh,
That's why. But like they'll
you
be
the
like,
master. You the master in her eyes. You tell her what to do.
but she damn like today she just don't be wanting to listen. She get on my dang on nerve today, and then I'm like, so then I have to threaten her. So then I had to be like, Nova, you want a treat? You want a snack? Then she gonna try to start trolleying her ass in the house after I done screamed 150 times to go in the house. So I shouldn't have gave her no snack, but
You sound like my mama when she do that. And then she threatening with me. She's like, I'm gonna call Dre.
my husband, I be like, what's up? Y'all doing
She said,
it. She be looking like, God damn. But you know what, Dre? She's so
huh?
smart. She know when he here and when he ain't here.
Mm-hmm.
So one day I was calling him. She knew he wasn't here, so she was looking at me. And the way she was looking at me,
Like, you know he ain't here. I don't
I was
care.
trying not to laugh. I was trying not to laugh. I was trying to keep a straight face. And so then she'll look at it because my husband's his office is in the garage.
Mm-hmm.
And then her like our mud room, she got a whole mud room, y'all. That's her house. So our mud
Lord.
room is her dog house. but you got to go through the mud room to get to the garage. So she was like, I was like trying to make her go in her area, and I opened the door and be like, Russell, like calling him.
Mhm.
But then she'll look in the door like, oh, the light off. He ain't in there.
He not here. That's Bubba. That's Bubba. I'm like, Mama, I'm gonna tell Granny that you got the dog toy. You better put it down. I'm like, Granny, and he just looked back at me, and he looked straight, and he just holds the toy, and I was like, where is it? Now mine is like children. I'll Savior be barking at Bubba, and I'm like, what you do with the damn toy? You better not have tore it up. And I'm looking for this toy. I'm like, get your big ass up, get up, and he land on it.
Mm-hmm.
He,
Oh, no,
he
good.
land on it.
And it's like for like she used to she takes all the squeakers out of her toys. But then she get mad, like if you come in the house and you don't bring her nothing. But every time you bring you, like you're too old to be taking the squeakers out your toys. Like,
Right. Like, why the hell did you do that? Savior hates it. Savior don't let him drink out of his water bowl because he's a juicy mouth. So he don't let him drink out of his water bowl. He makes him wait to. And he's the littlest dog we got. He make him wait for his food. And I be like, that ain't how I run my place. Savior, you better shut your bony ass up. Y'all eat at once. And he gets the growler. I said, you growl again. I'm gonna put your bony ass outside.
they are true. Dogs are really true. And like today,
And
I'm telling her, I'm like, so this is the thing. See, now I know because I used to have a big forest behind my house, and they tore it down and they built houses back there. So
oh
now we
Lord.
got all kinds. So like last night, I was sitting outside and I seen a big ass what's them thing, armadillo and a possum. So it be
Lord.
like all that rabbits, possums, all that stuff be in my backyard. So she be scared to go out there because she's scared of all that stuff.
Oh, that's not Bubba. They
She don't
think
know
that
what
they.
that is. She don't be knowing what it is. Like she's scared of anything she's not familiar with. You know what I'm saying? She's a what's it called, shelter dog. She's very sheltered.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm standing outside smoking, and I normally tell them to stay inside. So I'm back there with me and my medication getting medicated. You feel me? And then Bubba wants to come with me. He pushes a big fit, so he comes. And he's sitting there with me, but he's over there at the fence where the dog is, and he's looking at the dog. I don't know who the hell he's looking at over there on the other side of that fence. But I figured out once this big ass, he was like a big, uh, something, queso, whatever that big ass dog
Mhm.
is. That big motherfucker hit that fence. He made me jump. And Bubba gonna go and run in the house. What are you running in the house for?
Debbie Nova, you open the door, Dre. She's standing in the door, be fussing at the dogs around in the other yard. I'll be like, go your ass outside and fuss at them. Why you gotta get out my doorway, bro? Go home. Like,
For real. Like, what the hell? Like, he left me out there, all the little dogs. He's the biggest dog I got. The little dog, the littlest one, Savior, the one that makes everybody listen, he comes outside. All of them, all my other dogs is neutered except for Savior. So he comes run outside like he gonna fight the dog. Listen, get your little ass in this house. Come on, Savior. Come on. Don't be one of them lasty dogs going after something that's bigger than you. I'm not boxing with shit. Come on.
okay.
Mm-mm. I got beat up on a cat one time. Never again. I'm cool.
Mm-mm.
I told my mama, you let him out there for that cat. If that cat gets a whoop in their ass, you're going to have to go back there and fight that cat because I already got beat up. It's your turn. I got beat up for your last dog. It's your turn.
Yeah, she don't be playing about nobody.
I didn't know there was a 105 in human years. I just realized that. I got to show them a lot more love.
Child, listen. I wish listen, huh? Well, all right, nephew. I'm about to get off of here and go lay myself down, baby. It has been a day.
Okay, Auntie, love you.
Love you too. Love you, nephew. You love
All right.
you. Thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight. Y'all know we like to talk. We will be back tomorrow. I'll probably be live a few times tomorrow, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all know this. It's depending on how I'm feeling and what I got going on. But I love each and every one of y'all, and I will catch y'all in the next video. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you. Bye-bye. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the blood that made the cup green. Talking late night for you.